皆は僕をダメなやつと思う。鏡を見つめる僕を見避けているけど、中には大きな力希望がある。 Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I become. Can't you see it in my face? A demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape. You can't escape. No one understood the world that I was making. Look me in the face and tell me I was faking. Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I become. Can't you see it in my face? A demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape. What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Diesel favorite Chaos Marine army from 40K. I like Death Guard. I have quite a large Death Guard collection, but probably favorite in lore is Night Lords. Nothing like some filleting vampire daddies. Am I right, guys? I need to blow my nose. Hold on while I play this song again.
Got my number figured out. A motive born in drought and brevity.
All right, I'm back. All right, what's up, guys? You know, I was thinking, you know, this is one of those streams where it's like, okay, it's like some little things going on, not a lot of. We're all waiting for a Mama Max video, actually, right? Mama Max is back. There's some rumors abound about Max, by the way. That post about him, you know, the post about him like his job and whatever, his IRL job. I gotta move that Chipotle bag. I look like Asmongold here with a single bag of garbage on the floor. But yeah, apparently, that might have been an op. That might have all been planned. Part of the big thing is Max making a new video. So apparently this 500 subscriber YouTuber has an in, and I think I share this opinion with Xylee, that this somebody's being worked, and we think that YouTuber's being worked by the people in Max's camp, right? Um, yeah, it's already been pushed back once. It may be pushed back again. But what was I saying? You know, I was like, oh, what is Diesel gonna do? What am I gonna do this stream? You know, there's some drama going on, but it's like little stuff. So we'll cover some updates. We got an update on the Lextify stuff, right? The Discord didn't push it. Yeah, it might actually just be because of the server guide. The server guide being like, you know, like, what do you want to get updated on? Anything on getting the folder from Rose? I haven't gone into that. Talk about Muda leaving Twitter. Yeah, I may just make it so that way you guys all get forced to have that channel in your Discord server. Because if you don't have access to a specific server, you don't get everything for a specific channel. Right? When you do the signing up for things. But yeah, you know, can I tell you guys a story from a few weeks ago before we even get into this? So, have you guys ever read those like articles about man dies after masturbating 100 times or something? Hold on, let me pull it up. Man dies after masturbating. There's a Snopes article on this. Oh, it's fake. This is fake. I just found out this was fake. What? What? Images from a fatal shooting in Detroit were used to accompany a report that a teenage boy died of orgasmic shock. Like similar dubious claims, blah, blah, blah. The story was revived several years later. So it's not true. So it's not true. Okay, so I have a I have a follow-up question. I have a follow-up question. Okay. Can you die from doing that too much? So here's why I'm bringing this up, people. Here's why I'm bringing this up. A few weeks ago, I had one of those days where like I had nothing going on. Like it was a really like lazy day, right? And do you guys ever get like, like an intrusive thought, like let me just try this and see what happens, right? And I thought about that, and I was like, is that really possible? Right? Is that like a possible thing you can do? Right, chat? Like, can you die from jerking off too much? Now, I didn't want to accidentally kill myself jerking off. But the more I thought about it, chat, and after some self-examination, right? After some self-examination, self-testing, if you will, right? I realized that, like, you physically can't, like, as a man, you can't jerk off enough that you kill yourself, right? Because, like, after like, the 5th time, there's like, nothing left. Like, it's nothing. Like, you can't. It just hurts, you know? Like, you just need to stop because you need to, like, refuel, like, your energy reserves, okay? Like, you need a little fucking, like, granola bar. Right? But that was, like, it was just an experience that I was like, you know what? I'm alive. I might as well see what happens. And I did, and now I'm here, and I remembered that was a thing that happened in my past, and so, as a shameless creature, I just needed to tell my chat that happened in one point of my life. I do have an article here from the New York Post of dubious validity. This fellow redefined mind-blowing sex after he suffered a life-threatening stroke while repeatedly masturbating. Now medical experts are saying he's lucky he escaped the ultimate unhappy ending. The unnamed 51-year-old right-handed man from Japan admittedly enjoyed pleasuring himself several times a day. What does that mean? That's like an undefined number, you know what I mean? According to a new case study published by the Journal of Stroke and Cerebrovascular Diseases. However, one explosive self-love session went awry when, after climaxing, the serial stroker was struck down by a thunderclap headache and severe vomiting. Unnerved by the unsexy symptoms, the man rushed himself to Nagoya City University Hospital, where he was found to have low blood pressure and confusion, 2 telltale signs of cerebrovascular accident, according to the medical case study. Yeah, I know who wrote this. Okay, I have another thing to say. If you are jorking it multiple times a day, many times a day, the pleasure associated with that maximum overdrive gets less good each time, right? Like, there needs to be distance for optimal reward. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just maximize all the time. You need to space it out, because otherwise you have a problem. Cock ring hole. Okay. So this was just sent to me, by the way. Thank you, Fauci. True off my chest. A cock ring killed my dad. I don't know how to process this. First off, this is unfortunately 100% real. If a mod needs proof in order not to delete, I can send. The death certificate lists the cause of death as acute renal failure, penile incarceration, and SIG condition, ? Pulmonary embolism. There are only 5 total people who know about this. I shared it with my partner, but I obviously can't discuss this with my friends or anyone else in my family. I'm posting this from a throwaway account. I'm not sure what hope to get from sharing this. Other than that, I'm seeking recognition for the absurdity of all this. Please don't DM me about this. I'll respond to the questions best I can. But what do I even say at this point? TLDR, my dad passed away 2 weeks ago. We assumed it was drug-related since he had a history of substance and mental health issues. Just received the death certificate, and it's listed the above factors as the cause. Apparently, my uncle, who ID'd the body, was told by the detective that my dad's penis necroticized because it was trapped in an S-shaped PVC pipe. A DIY cock ring. Why am I not shocked it's about gooning? I moved on from it. Somebody sent me the death by cock ring. Okay? So, first of all, let it be known that Nick Rikita could possibly die by the baldo. That could kill him. He had a mighty thirst. Okay, bro, sure. Hi, Diesel. Wanna be a Care Bear? Beetle pins? If you want to draw whatever, you have my express permission. But after I talked about gooning, I don't know if you want... I don't know what kind of Care Bear is the gooning bear, but I'm gonna... This stops now. But sure. I just joined my pad. The goon bear. I'm volunteering as a sub-host for your podcast. Non-negotiable. I talked about it with Beckett. I already said yes. So, I wish I knew more about this guy whose dad died by a DIY cock ring. You know? How could I not let Kristen Ark be the sub-host for the podcast when I have an emote in my chat dedicated to Chris? Interesting. What is this? So somebody put this in the channel for... So we have a new channel on the server for, like, when it's like a slow drama day. Like a check this out chat. And you could, like, submit TikToks or videos for me to react to. What do you think about Ethan Ralph failing to get pussy at a strip club? Honestly, the thing is I feel like Ethan Ralph lays a lot of pipe, so the fact that he failed and struck out is pretty sad, actually. The Ralpha male failing is a very sad thing.
I didn't want that. Nobody asked for that.
Look at how young I was in that. I was in college. You don't get pussy at a strip club, you're just there to watch. Yeah, but it was like Tijuana, right? So like, there's a price. There's a price. I was super thin in this. I was like 169, 165, right? So when I lived in that house right there, I was in a room with 2 other roommates. Old homie of mine named Teddy, and this other guy named John. So John had a fetish for Transformers. And one day I wake up and John is jorking it in bed and he's staring at me. I don't know if he was jorking it to me, because I would sleep shirtless, right? And I was, like, super shredded. So I don't know if he was jorking it to me or to, like, RC or whatever. But he was jorking it. And I looked at him, he looked at me, we didn't say anything, and I just left the room. Because it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do when a guy's jorking it? Like, to me. Or, like, jorking it in the room. So, when he left the room one time, I went, and this is really bad, I had, like, a couple weird roommates when I went to gamer college. And, I would go through their stuff. So, I used to go through my roommate's stuff. And that's how I found out that John, my roommate, had a Transformers fetish. He had a notebook on his table with Transformers sketches in it. And then I found his DeviantArt page because he left his laptop open. I go to his DeviantArt page, and then it's filled with Transformers porn. And, like, okay. So, you know RC, she's like the girl Transformer who's like the tiny car. There was like stuff where she's like stepping on people and she was like big. So there's a lot of that. There was like, so Grimlock and her and they fuck. So there was that stuff. What else? Yeah, that was John. And John, he would pace back and forth. He'd have days off from class. And I shit you not, he would pace back and forth at least 800 times. Okay, he could easily do an entire day of pacing back and forth. What? You know what's so funny is that everybody has spoken to DSP except Lolcow Live. The fact that Null was able to speak to DSP speaks volumes. So what happened to John, Diesel? John... So when you go to game design school, there's two types of students. People who want to make games and guys who like games. He was one of the guys who liked games. So he didn't do anything. As far as I know, he doesn't work in the industry anymore. I haven't kept up with my homies from college. I've been meaning to speak to them recently. But yeah, so that's what happened to John. There was also Ian, who was clinically depressed and crazy. And I know that because I read Ian's diary. It was when I lived in a room with 3 other guys, right? So Ian would sleep all day, and then it would come around at 3 o'clock in the morning, and he'd order Domino's. He'd order Domino's every day, and he would play Dark Souls and eat Parmesan bites. And I hated it. I hated it a lot. Diesel, you read the diary. Okay, well, when a man is up at 3 o'clock in the morning eating Parmesan bites and disturbing your sleep with his Domino's infused gaming sessions, you begin to become a little bit of an asshole to him. Okay? Because, you know, he didn't respect my time. I would have to wake up. I had a class at like 7 a.m. So I want your ass asleep. Okay? So one day he left a class, he left his diary out on the table, and I was reading through it. And I'm like, oh my God, my roommate wants to kill himself. Wish I knew about this. What else? Ian also hated me too, right? I didn't like Ian, he didn't like me. It was very fucking annoying. Ian also didn't work at all because I'd be producer for projects.
Very cursed stream, but I got job today. Here you go.
Congratulations, Eve. Congratulations. So, Ian would be he was a programmer, and I would be a project manager. I did game production and project management. So I learned all that like management stuff that nobody fucking likes. But I would run meetings and I'd be like, Ian, where is we were working on some like 2D platformer. And I was like, Ian, I need the programming done for the health system. And he every day, it would be 8 weeks, and he would always say, "I'm not done." And then week 7 rolls around, and I go, "Ian, it's a 2D platformer. Go on GitHub and repo somebody else's programming. This is really fucking annoying." And then I was like, you know what? Leave now and go home. I could do that in these classes. I could tell him to fuck off. So I did, and he was in his pajamas, Overwatch pajamas, and he did. But I was annoyed because he was slowing down everybody else's work, right? Because he was the only programmer on the project. So when you do that, you're pushing off work onto other designers that are busy doing other things. That's when you snitch to the teacher. The teacher was standing in the corner of the room watching me run the meeting. What kind of Overwatch pajamas? It just had the Overwatch logo on it. Yeah. What else? Oh, we used to live in a communal Victorian house, right? In college, right? We didn't have traditional dorms. We all lived in a very old house, right? Kind of looks like my room does now. Where there'd be like a stove and shit and all that. So the toilets were really sensitive, and we would all get charged when somebody would clog a toilet. Now, I don't know. Listen, you get a lot of neurodivergent people in game design, and that's fine, and I get that. But it's happened more than once in my life. Where are all these neurodivergent super poopers coming from? Where are all the super poopers coming from? Because I would go downstairs. It would be 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, okay, I just woke up. I got class at 8. I got to make sure I shower and get ready. And I would wear like business clothes to class. So I'd go down and I'd go to take a poop in like these bathrooms, in a single bathroom that was under the stairs. And every morning, I don't know when he would have pooped in here, but this guy kept shitting and clogging the toilet. So then somebody has to go and like talk to the RA, and I go talk to the RA, and I'm like, listen, man, somebody shit again. We got to get it like a plumber again. And we'd all get in trouble for it. So one day, my homies and I go and sit in the common room because it's near where the toilet is, and we pretend to imagine nobody there. So guys would come down, they'd go take a shit. It was also mixed communal living, so we had men and women in our dorm. So what would happen is that we'd watch everybody come use the shitter, and then after they leave and you know, assumedly wash their hands, many did not, we would check to see if they flushed. And many a time they did not flush. Or we ended up finding out who the secret pooper was, because he would unroll the entire roll of toilet paper into the toilet. He would literally use an entire 2-ply to wipe his ass. And when we found out, we were told we couldn't do anything about it. What kind of animals did you live with? Okay. So there's this guy. I do miss him a lot. His name's Elon. Now, Elon we called Meatball, right? Because he was a big, fat, round guy. About 4'10", short guy. So Elon, it was right after Mad Max Fury Road it came out, right? So, listen, I love a chick with a shaved head for some reason, too. I don't know why. Something about that. Also, like, when we were in college, the whole, like, free the nipple thing was, like, way more popular. So she was, like, in a nursing program, and she had, like, a shaved head and never wore a bra. And my friend Elon liked her. And her name was Molly. But Elon is a fucking moron. So Elon devises this plan. This is a plan between the fellas, the crew, right? And my room was next to Molly's room, which, by the way, I have another story about Molly's roommate in a second. But my homie liked Molly, so what we did is we had a conversation about Molly near where Molly would be. Not sure these people appreciate. We're almost 5 years removed. We're good. And so we had a conversation about Molly in my room where she could hear it. And then also Elon's room was near the women's showers. So we also had a conversation about Molly near there. Because we were trying, for some reason, Elon wanted to subconsciously implant the idea that he liked Molly through gossip, right? Which is insane. And Elon was so chauvinistic. He would admit it, right? Bro must have had his heart just shattered. Nursing student and a shaved head. Bro was cooked from the start. So we're leaving for spring break, and we're all chilling in my friend's Teddy's room, right? Molly is leaving for spring break, and she knows about Elon liking her, right? She comes into Teddy's room and yells at Elon, "I would never like a racist, chauvinistic fucking pig like you, blah, 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 blah." And she's like yelling super loud. And then she leaves and slams the door. And then we're all sitting there in silence. And we're like, oh. Which, by the way, Elon was all of those things. Okay? He was a pig. He was offensive. He was rude. He was an asshole. He was a bad guy, but I loved him. Elon also had sex while his roommates were in the room with him. Very inappropriate to do that. Don't do that. That's fucked up and mean. This is crazy lore. So she had left, and that was like a wild moment. And Molly had a roommate who, this one I won't give a name. We'll say her name was Max. We'll say it was Max, right? Here's the reason. Well, I'll say this. So Max had a boyfriend, and she and her boyfriend had an eclectic taste, right? They were very basic white people. They're like, ha ha ha, I like The Office, and I love going on hikes. Her boyfriend was a blonde white guy, both in nursing. They were both in nursing. Hey, when do we turn this car around? I will turn this car around soon. Don't worry. We will get back on topic, right? So what name did I give her? We'll just Amy. We'll say her name's Amy now. So Amy and her boyfriend had a particular fetish. They were really turned on by the idea of stealing things, right? So they would go out to a restaurant and they would steal like plates and linen and china, and utensils. And one time, Amy was like, "Do you want to see our collection?" And she opened a drawer, and it was like a kitchen drawer filled with utensils, but it was in her
My
bedroom.
first roommate deadass didn't know you had to wash dishes with hot water. Ended up not staying with her long cause my RA was concerned for my safety.
Man, she must have been crazy. She was proud of it. That's actually a new bucket of damperin, right? It's pretty recent. They get changed out like monthly down here. So it's pretty regularly that they get changed. Yeah, she literally opened. Oh, yeah. So you had a crazy roommate. You had a crazy roommate. I had people like that when so I became an RA, but then my life wasn't really that fun when I was an RA. So, but anyway, Amy, yeah, she liked to steal things, right? That was her big thing. Diesel, did you go to the post office today? No. I was driving in rush hour. It was killing me. I just wanted to get home today. So that was pretty bad. I'm trying to think. There's some stories that are kind of sad or like fucked up in ways that aren't comedic, right? Like I used to be like a hopeless romantic. And I had this like terrible crush on this League of Legends player, so you knew she was super toxic. Um, but that's a story for another day. I'll save that one. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I used to be sure Diesel, sure. I had a friend who was a gigolo. I had a friend who was a gigolo. That was another one. This is a friend of ours. I might have told this story on stream before. His name's Marco. So Marco was also a hopeless romantic, but he wasn't handsome like me. What the fuck is wrong with me? So Marco really wanted anybody. You know, requirements for girlfriend must be alive and breathing and woman. Boyfriend free girl, alive and woman. Okay? So we set him up with a Tinder profile, but we didn't want him to use it because he didn't know how to riz. And he was also Latino like me, right? He was Puerto Rican. So we're doing a plan here, right? So our plan is to swipe right on every single girl to maximize his potential for getting a girly. Right? So we do that. We're power swiping right. We're going. Every time we can swipe right, we swipe right. Okay? And you know, I don't mind a big girl, you know, we're BBW friendly here at FPS Diesel. But he matches with the Chiquita. And I used Chiquita because she was also I think she was Mexican. She was like easily 300 plus, right? And so and this wasn't me, right? I was not in charge of the account at this time. But someone opens up with Chiquita Gordita. Somebody opens up now this is fucked up and don't do this. But somebody opens up with, I would eat lasagna out of your ass. Now, by the way, there ain't no broad on earth that should say yes to that. Okay, that is insane. Right? and so what happens is that she's like, "Oh, sure." And we're like, ain't no way she just said yes. And she was trying to schedule a time with Marco so that way Marco could eat food out of her butt. And so we approach Marco and we say, Marco, we have a proposition for you. We know how you're lonely, and we can remedy that right now. There's this girl, she goes to another college near here. It's walking distance. She will sleep with you right now. But you must be comfortable doing something. And we tell Marco, we say, Marco, you gotta eat food out of her butt. And Marco was terrified by this prospect. I think he was just a little bashful. I don't think he wanted to say yes. But he didn't realize that we didn't really care about that part, right? Was this really a layup? This was an absolute layup, okay? All right, we had gotten this guy right where we wanted him. You tell him it was lasagna. Yes. Yeah, he didn't do it. To this day, you know, I spoke with a friend from college like a year or two ago about Marco, and he was still having trouble getting any ladies, right? And all I could think was like, imagine how different his life would have been if he had just eaten food from her ass. Diesel Nani wants on. What does she want on about? I'm a little terrified to find out what she wants on about after I say that. My roommate. Okay. Oh yeah. I know a bunch about this roommate. So the new idea is Chef Diesel wants to experiment in the kitchen. If this was around the time I was a freshman, eating ass was a classic meme. She could have been pulling his leg, wanting the chef. You know, honestly, we thought it was like a joke at first, but then it like continued on a little further than that, right? It wasn't just like that, right? We like elucidated. We expanded upon it. I'm gonna pull you in right now, Nani. Oh my gosh, your reactive is ginormous.
Yes. Okay. Am I being heard well?
Yeah, yes, you are.
Awesome. Okay. So, I know some of chat knows about my stories with my roommate. Others don't. But, see, here's the thing. I met this guy at work. At my EMS station, back where I used to work. Right? Well, obviously. So I met him at the EMS station. So these are the people that, when you call 911, these are the people that are on your ambulances, right?
Yes.
Now, he seemed pretty cool. We talked, similar interests, this, that, and the other. Ended up being friends, and then a little more than that, so on and so forth, right? So I was already involved with this guy. Now, I have more recent information that contextualizes the whole thing and makes things worse later on. I'm very bad at forming a cohesive narrative, but I promise we're getting somewhere. So, now, my roommate is also friends with this girl that also works there. I need a fake name for her. Let's call her Mary, okay?
Okay.
So, Mary was a good friend of his. They don't talk as often, but you know, he put up a magnet on the fridge when we lived together of her and him. Right? So she's now feeding me all this information because I'm not there anymore. What can I call him? Fuck it. I'm gonna say his name. He does not care anymore. Cameron. That's his name. With a K. So not a C, a K. Because his family wanted to be interesting or something. She goes to me and tells me, oh yeah, you know how Cameron was bringing his girlfriend over all the time? And how she sometimes still, like, comes over to the station? She's fucking the boss. She is sleeping with the boss of our
Oh my
EMS.
god.
And he knows. He knows she's fucking the boss. Yeah, so turns out that my old chief, you know, sleeps with some of the newer hires so they can get raises. So that happens there. So that's good information. Anyways, I found out Cameron was into many things. He was into sounding. He had taken some tubing from the station. He's like, yo, Nani, want to see it? I'm like, fuck, fine, sure. He used the tubing from our fucking station, stuck it down there. He was with it. He was with it. So, chat, if you don't know what sounding is, it is sticking something down your urethra. That is what sounding is. So he stuck a fucking I forget. I think it was like IV tubing, not with a needle, but like it was like some sort of IV or like saline bag. Stuck it right down there. It's like, yeah, no, I kind of want to try it. Felt a little good, and I'm like, okay. Now, when he did this, he was also on a fuck ton of cocaine. He was on a lot of cocaine when he did that. He like called himself like the monster or whatever. It's like, oh, like once he started taking it, he just couldn't stop. Now, he's told me apparently, so he's done acid, he's done shrooms, obviously he just did cocaine, he smokes weed, whatever the fuck. But I think he told me he's also done meth before. So he's done meth before.
This is the EMS guy, like, that's in charge of keeping me alive, right? Like, this is like somebody
Yes.
who, okay. All right.
Now, he just finished his paramedic certification, mind you. He's now a medic.
Mm-hmm.
So he has even more access to the tubing. And also, chat, I don't remember the size of the tubing. This was over a year ago. So Cameron also is into wearing women's clothes, which, fine. One time I saw him walk out, he has his fucking sweatpants on. I saw the thong. It's whatever. I'm like, yo, Cameron, cool.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, thanks. He also had like a furry butt plug too. He has that too. Just walked around with it. I'm like, sure, cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course, Name. I'm gonna be completely honest. The only reason why I'm like pulling a Josh and like was insisting a little bit to come on is because I had a Mike's Harder lemonade. Everything riled up. Now, he was also into being put in chastity. He was fine. He liked being put in the cage. He would just hand me the key, and I'm like, okay. No, it was like a little game. So like, hey.
He would hand you the
Yes,
the
sometimes
chest.
he would just hand me the key, or other time it's like, I'll hide the key, and if you find it, you get to keep it for a little bit. Oh, someone has joined?
Yes, Falgy.
Hey.
Okay, so there's a lot more, okay? I'm trying to do this quick. So, basically, if I got that key, he would do whatever I asked him. So, I just didn't fucking know what could I do? So I'm like, yo, can you just fold my clothes? Very basic,
He would.
So
Lord.
He would wear a
clean
chastity
literally
cage.
anything I would ask. Like, hey, can you clean this? Hey, can you fold my clothes? Hey, can you do this? And he would. And I'm like, listen. And like and I would be like, listen. I'm like, you want it back? Say yes, please. Say please. He did. He did. He did everything. He got
Wait.
at his fucking knees. It's like,
Wait.
please give me a.
This man needed
No.
the fucking chastity cage to do basic chores? Like, what the fuck did he do at
Yes.
home?
So no.
Fuck.
He wanted this other time. He was like, he had left his fucking key out. I was mad about something. Why fucking, I stole that shit. And I'm like, I don't know where I don't know where it went, man. He had lost it before, and he had to cut off the cage, right? So, and he's like, smokes a lot. I can't, judge like smoking. I I got really bad arthritis in my neck. My disc herniated. Sometimes I need a little bit of the devil's lettuce to help me, right? And after a few days, it was like 4 days to a week, I held up the key. It's like, this is where your key was the whole time. He's like, you know what, Nani? Not. That's kind of a power move. And I'm like, yes. And he's like, you know what? Let's do a coin flip. You pick heads or tails. If it and if it flips to, whatever, I forgot what he picked. No, he picked tails and I picked heads because there was something on my mind saying, head, head, head. I know, bad innuendo, but it's true. It flipped onto head. Now the thing is, what happened, he was like, if it flips onto your side, you get to throw my key. So I took the key, went outside, I chucked it.
Oh
I
god.
chucked his chastity key.
Why?
Oh! And he
Why?
couldn't find it. He ended up having to use the fucking bolt cutters at work. He couldn't get it off.
So this man went to fucking work.
He-
Went to
he
the
ju-
EMS truck.
He's
and was
driving
like,
to work and he's got a cock gauge
His
on.
fucking urethra damage. His the bolt cutters cut it off.
Yo.
So
my man went to like, I need the fucking jaws of life, guys. It's a fucking emergency.
Yeah. He had to. And like the thing is, he didn't learn because it's happened before. So and he's like, I thought he was gonna faint for a second. He's like, he's dealing with the fact that my manhood is kind of taken away. I'm like, dude, are you okay? Do I need to do something? No, it's okay. I was prepared for this. It's cool. I like it. I'm like, okay, dude, sure. Now, this man, this dude is into so many things. He fucking had a FetLife account. I don't know if any of you know what FetLife is.
Chat.
But
FetLife is like a website where you like list your fetishes and then you have conversations with people that also have
yes,
those
he
fetishes.
has a FetLife account. I forget what username it is, and in fact, I don't really bother to go look up at it. It's like, and he likes to put like right now his is like
Oh.
gonna be like pup in the name. Now he was not into pet play, but it's just whatever. Like whatever. The guy probably would be fine being on a leash now that I think about it. But fucking
Walter, where are the
so
keys, Walter? I need the keys,
Yeah.
Walter.
No. Chat,
Yeah.
no.
Cameron's also a cuck.
I would have never guessed. I honestly would have never
Yes,
guessed from
yes.
anything you said.
I
This
know.
man, a
Cameron
cuck,
is also
never.
a cuck. Okay. And he told me about how the fact that with some of his exes, he'd fucking watch or he'd be in like some other part of the house where they'd hit the girlfriend raw, no condom. He was fine with that.
Oh no. No! He was in the fucking Sneeko chair!
Listen, what?
No! My man said I need to be like my favorite streamer, Sneeko.
No, and fucking, let's just say he is like, oh, did you have a great time? I heard the fucking things fall off the shelf, and I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. He was fine with it, and he would be comfortable also in his fucking cavity.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Nani, before we all
Nani?
figure out this guy's FetLife account, Nani, please, I'm gonna let you go now.
No. One last thing. I promise. Listen,
Nani,
this is the climax.
Nani, say the climax. I know the
lack of
fucking
better
climax
terms.
of this bit.
Yeah. So
It's
this
over.
guy,
It's over.
unsurprisingly, was into CBT.
It gets worse.
And so I was mad at him. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. And I fucking kicked him hard. He fell to the ground. It was bad. That ended up castrating him. He had to get his balls removed. I was angry.
Mm.
My kick was so hard, his balls had to go bye-bye. He suffered like some torsion and he didn't get checked out in time, so they're fucking gone. And because of this, his current girlfriend is fucking other men too now. More than one. In front of him. I know. I fucking know. And he's done a total 180 in like personality change because he was a dick. He was.
You
My dog
removed his
died.
fucking balls. Of
his
course he did
girlfriend
change.
for,
Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck is he gonna do? He got no fucking testicles. Everything is
Yeah.
fucked up inside him.
Just keeps apologizing because he was a douche throughout the time we were living together. My dog died and he had his
I
girlfriend over
hope
for
you like
3
Chef
fucking
Boyardee
days.
beef
Like,
ravioli.
oh my god.
Naughty,
Oh.
Naughty, I'm gonna let you go now.
Yeah,
So
she's
he's
cooking.
paying me $3,000 now.
Okay. Oh god. Oh, I'm sweating. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my god. I should have gotten back on topic today.
My fucking story ain't even that interesting. My college story ain't even that fun. God damn. I'm just here.
Nani
yeah.
upstaged you.
It's not even just that. Rena, with the pain in my voice. Listen, his fucking balls are gone. The fucking personality change, important. There ain't no testes there. What's he gonna do? Yeah, no. But do you want me to? Do you want to hear my story?
Yes, please regale us with the tale.
I just
so I
got
went.
on stream.
So
What
I
is
went to an
this
arts
story?
college.
I
I
need
was one of those
context
people.
for this apparent snip
And I had a roommate. For the story purposes, let's call my roommate Max, and we'll call his girlfriend Ruby. So Max was kind of your typical weirdo college roommate, rich kid from upstate New York. Never really lived with anybody before, and so he was kind of a fucking slob. My man would leave food underneath his bed. You know, skinny kid, whatever. And he had this girlfriend. Let's call her Ruby again. So Ruby, small petite girl. Ruby got kicked out of 2 dorm rooms. So the reason Ruby got kicked out of 2 dorm rooms was because both roommates claimed that she was a raging racist. Now, I can't fucking confirm or deny this. I know one of them recorded her and brought it to the RA and it didn't end well. But Ruby lived in my dorm for about a month and a half, if not a little bit more, until they can find her suitable living. So, you know, she lives there, they're dating, and during this time, Max has a friend, and we'll call Max's friend Josh, right? And Josh has a really nice girlfriend, very, very sweet. So one night, Josh, Max, and Josh's girlfriend, they all get really drunk at a party, and Josh goes away. And Max just lays it on thick, tells her that he loves this girl, that like he wants to be with her and not his like college girlfriend. And it's a fucking mess, right? This is right before summer break. So my man is trying to do this like crazy ass shit, and he got caught and called out. Now, when I say that little Max got his neck wrung, motherfucker got his neck wrung in the dorm rooms. So he comes running back to our room and he starts like fucking bitching and moaning. I'm fucking sleeping, right? And he wakes me up and he tries to tell me the story. And I literally just fucking sat there and said, bro, you're a piece of shit. Why would anyone want to be friends with you? You're fucking bizarre, weird, and fucking annoying. I fucking read this motherfucker the filth. I had never, ever in my life seen more of the biggest bitch baby, fucking saxophone playing, dumbass wearing, fucking polo tie and bow tie wearing dumbass. Fucking take your ass out of here. So I fucking shit on his entire life. Chat, When I tell you he magically wasn't there the next morning, when everyone wanted to ream him a new asshole, he disappeared. And so everybody, all the guys come to my room at the time and they're like, where the fuck did he go? I don't know where Max goes, right? And here's a little interesting tidbit. Ruby's birthday was like the week before. And they always had this joke that Ruby would always get lost when she went somewhere. So as a gift, he bought her a Garmin GPS system.
Oh.
She returns to the room. She knocks on my door. I open the door, and all I see is this petite 5'3" girl, long brown hair, and her, I guess, makeup from the night before running down her cheeks. And all I could see and hear was, he left the GPS here. Why would he do? And she is fucking sobbing in the middle of the guy's hallway, in my fucking room, and she leaves the GPS, and she has the GPS in her hand. And I love the man, one of my friends, Dan. I hope he's okay. And holy shit. My man goes, "Can I have the Garmin?" And she fucking threw it across the wall and it exploded and she sprints. I just want to say that Ruby is now happily married to another man who is very, very nice. She would become my roommate again because she needed the sublet somewhere. Wherever Max is, I have no idea. But it is one of the funniest things that has ever happened in my life. Bro could not riz for shit. Ay, ay, ay. And that's pretty much my college terrible stories.
I feel like I need to
Thank you, Diesel, for
apologize.
this time.
I didn't expect that one old
Thank you
clip
for
I
this
found
story.
would lead to
I
all of
didn't
this.
expect. Yeah, just like what Name said. I didn't expect that old clip would lead to all this.
Yeah, listen. It is what it is. Now go look at NoahJ456 because Dada wants his return.
Okay, I'll go. Dada, I'll go look. Now put me on. Everybody's like, let me tell all this dirty laundry from my time in school. Let me tell all this dirty laundry from the time when I was a paramedic. You guys have wild roommate stories. The Garmin part is crazy. The GPS part, by the way, that's fucking crazy. Yeah. Thank you, McName for that. Yeah, this is gonna be a good VOD. Okay. Anyway, that's enough of a diversion. Diesel, let us all on to share our stories. We can put them in a tier list. No, when Nadi came on and I knew it was about her roommate, because Nadi and I had talked about her roommate in private before, and just a second I was like, oh, this is about the roommate. Like I was like, this would be wild. Holy shit. Forgive me, I have been naughty. I put my ex's number on 4chan as an adult. And when he broke up with me, that was 7 years ago. So, wow. You know, the funny part is people do that and they, like, expect 4chan to do something, but in reality, they just go, oh, you're cringe, you know? Maybe I do need, like, a maybe I make another thread and that thread is, like, community confessions. We need like a community confessions stream. Oh shit. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a leak from all the energy drinks.
And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly
I put it on as an adult woman ad. He had to change his number. His roommate told me 2 years ago I matched with him on Hinge. Ooh. Ouch. Okay, now I'll be right back.
decline your remedy. Don't box me in. Don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer. I'd rather be free. I'd rather be a leader. I'd rather be a queen. I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer. I'd rather be clean. I'd rather be a poser in a magazine. I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in. Don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer. I'd rather be free. I'd rather be a leader. I'd rather be a queen. I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer. I'd rather be clean. I'd rather be a poser in a magazine. I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the night. Don't box I'd rather be a dreamer. I'd rather be free. I'd rather be a leader. I'd rather be a queen. I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer. I'd rather be
Hello guys. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, we'll need a confessions bot. What about your covfefe? What about my covfefe? I'll advertise my covfefe right now. Yep, Mana Potion Coffee. Go buy it. Use code D10 at checkout for 10% off your order. Lemonade is going away soon, guys. So if you want to buy the lemonade, buy it. Buy it soon. We also have a new body pillow and a shirt coming out soon in collaboration with another artist. Please buy it when it comes out. Also, fun fact, free PDF for the Western is coming out soon. I am working on a lot of the syntax and all the other like boring stuff to make sure it's all formatted. I confess to sending 34 cans of Chef Boyardee ravioli to Diesel's P.O. box. Those are going to turn around and end up in a food pantry for the impoverished if there's that many coming to me. Anyway, remember when we were here for drama? Chef Boyardee remembers. So, the zombies community has been in shambles lately, chat. Much like this community. Okay. So, like, Mama JF is, like, gone now. It's been over a year. No, she is simply on a banana boat. You know, Mama JF, she likes to travel. Diesel doesn't appreciate Slaw's gifts. So, let me give you the TLDR on the Lex stuff so that I can get you caught up to speed. Mr.TLextify is this Christian Zombies YouTuber who originally was a gooner, and he was originally dating this young lady called, I forget her fucking name. So him and this Discord kitten E-girl start dating, and he's a massive cuck loser. Meanwhile, she's like a BPD manic pixie manipulator, and she's constantly being a bitch to him. Her name is Regan. Thank you. So the relationship is mutually toxic. They both cheat on each other and both treat each other like shit. She accuses him of being a pedophile. He accuses her of being a pedophile. Both of them may or may not be pedophiles, depending on ages of these interactions that they had. In that video, he accuses people who didn't defend him. One of the people he accuses is NoahJ456, who he accuses of cheating on his wife for fun. He also accuses of other YouTubers of being bad friends to him, and basically he takes shots at everybody. A lot of people think his response is good because it was, I don't know why. I really don't know why people think it was good. Maybe it's just because Zombies is filled with a bunch of idiot children. It wasn't good. It was shit and terrible. Her responses were shit and terrible. They're both shit and terrible people. This guy is a side character in the story who allegedly cheated on his wife. That's it. Yeah, it's if I'm going down, y'all going down with me. That is literally what happened. They're all terrible people. This entire community sucks. All of these children shouldn't be online, period.
Before we get started, I want to...
So NoahJ456 is a Zombies YouTuber, right? That's his shtick. Oh, of course, the money's going to a mental health charity. Yeah, he threw in Noah just because, right? And I get it. Like, don't cheat on your wife, but it's none of our business, and I don't personally care, right? I don't care if a creator cheats on their partner. I used to care about those things, but I'm telling you now, I don't care anymore. And I've moved on from caring about things like that when creators get into that. What is Zombies? Call of Duty Zombies. So, like, the zombies, like, shooting zombies wave after wave, like the Horde mode game.
To say every single cent from this video is going to be donated to Nami. Nami...
Okay. Unless I see the check, by the way, and I know exactly that the money is going to it, I can assume that you just pocket the money, right? People say that, but I don't know if I believe it. Ever since the Gerard the completionist thing, I don't believe it, right? Cloudy, you missed quite a lot the first hour.
is a 4 out of 4 star nonprofit organization that's... 2 weeks ago, someone I used to call my friend Mr.TLextify made multiple false allegations about my friends and I. None of the people who...
He made multiple false allegations. Okay. The cheating thing seems really interesting.
Who know him in real life or even lived with him for years will ever associate with Lex ever again. I didn't want to make an...
So, needless to say, Lex taking shots at all of the other people in that video was probably a really stupid business decision, right? When he targeted other YouTubers for the sake of being malicious, which that is what Lex did, he basically painted a huge target on his back.
Entire video explaining why, but when you come after me and you lie about my friends, you leave me no choice. And I want to make it clear I have no interest in anything other than setting the record straight and then moving on from this situation. Lex told his fans that his closest friends backstabbed him and threw him under the bus for no reason. In reality, the reason we don't see him with Lex any longer are because of the reasons I'm about to show you. It's also important to mention that every single piece of proof you're about to hear comes directly from Lex or his documents. In August of 2017, Lex brought a girl named Reagan over to the Z House. If you're unaware, the Z House was a content house comprised of 5 different YouTube content.
Could you imagine a house of 5 zombies creators living together? Oh my god, the amount of N-words said in that home must have been outrageous.
Creators that made videos together and featured other creators such as myself who would often visit the house. When Lex first brought Reagan over to the Z House, he told everyone she was 18 years old. 2 weeks ago, Lex...
Okay, so Noah is refuting and saying that Lex lied about her age to everybody. Okay?
Released a document and a YouTube video titled My Ex in response to the allegations made by his ex-girlfriend Reagan. In those documents, we found out that Lex knew Reagan was underage and lied to all of us in the Z House about it.
It is very important to note that...
So, I feel bad you have to lie about my age.
That when my friends first met Reagan, Reagan had asked me to lie to them about her age.
The night that Lex brought Reagan over...
So, Lex... Okay.
He was 19 years old, and we thought Reagan was 18 years old because that's what Lex told us. But in reality, Reagan was 16 years old that night.
2.5 years difference. Okay. See, so based off of this age gap, Reagan would say that Lex is a pedophile. It is definitely interesting. It is definitely interesting, but I don't know if I'd go and be like, pedophile. I'd be like, sussy, you're dating a high schooler. What are you gonna do? You picking up your high school girlfriend, you fucking weirdo? Like, right? But what's weird is that Lex, the 19-year-old, lied about his girlfriend's age to his friends, right? If his friends were like, yo, man, is your girl coming over? Is she of age? Can we, like, drink and shit? And he's like, yeah, she's of age. And he just straight up lied. Then he's just, like, a weirdo. Like, come on. Yeah, it's weirdo shit behavior. Scott Pilgrim core. A senior and a young sophomore. Weird, sure, but whatever. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim moment.
2 years.
Yeah, he didn't want to get bullied. That was really it. He was just like, he was worried his internet friends would think he's a weirdo. That was it.
Below the age of consent in
19 would have graduated. No, sometimes they could have graduated, other times not. It depends. You know, sometimes you get like super seniors in high school. Other times, some people are like 19 when they graduate. It depends, right? So like 18 to 19.
California. Thinking it
But like, you know, generally it's more 17 to 18 in high school.
Somehow absolved him of any wrongdoing, Lex then revealed in his video that he knew Reagan was an underage obsessed.
I graduated at 17. Yeah, that's for some people the 17. I was 18 when I graduated.
16 years old that night, 2 years below the age of consent in California. Thinking it somehow absolved him of any wrongdoing, Lex then revealed in his video that he knew Reagan was an underage obsessed fan.
Yeah, that was another thing. He knew Reagan was an underage obsessed fan, and then he still went for her. Like, that's really fucking crazy. And then the fact that he tries to play that off as like, oh, that wasn't like weird is like how did he get away with that for so long?
Important thing to mention is that Reagan was an obsessive fan of mine. She fetishized me before.
So like he like words that as like it was on her, but then like it takes two to tango, right? Like you can't hook up with somebody without both of you being into it, right? But he tries to like word it as if it was like the ball was entirely in her court. And I hated that because he would use that as like some kind of gotcha in his video when it really wasn't.
I even knew who she was. I never used my influence to engage with her. She was the first person to message me and enact any sort of a relationship.
When I learned about all of this 2 weeks ago, I felt so betrayed that someone I considered my friend would bring an underage fan into what was supposed to be a safe place amongst friends and continuously lie about her age.
I would like to...
Yeah, so like from the perspective of his friends being like, they're like, we don't want children in our house. And you bring a 16-year-old into the house, like you'd be pretty fucking offended that your friend lied, right?
Apologize to anybody that has been affected by the situation in a negative manner. Specifically, I would like to formally apologize to Pat or the Smith Plays and everyone involved at the Z House where Reagan made me lie about her age to you.
Lex frames this as if somehow Reagan had the power to force him to lie to his friends, but no, he chose to lie to us.
Yeah, so it's like, really the only reason that Lex lied is like the old Socrates saying of, they say what zero pussy does to a motherfucker, but I've seen what pussy does and it is much worse. You know, Socrates said that.
He chose to continuously lie.
Yeah, emotional manipulation. It is, but it's like, you know, I think the onus is on Lex to be honest with his friends about that, right? And it's guy friends. Guy friends are way different than it's like if it's like girlfriends. You know what I mean?
To his closest friends. And this entire situation was not even the only interaction with a minor that he admitted to. Lex was talking to a 13-year-old fan while he was 20 years old to discuss his relationship problems.
Whoa. Dude's like, you're going to talk about me cheating on my wife? I'm going to say that you were 20 talking with a 13-year-old. Okie dokie. Sure, but she was like blackmailing him, not going to lie. I got to throw my hands up after a certain point. You got to have like some self like preservation. Okay? He is a YouTuber, and this YouTuber knew, okay, that this fan was underage, hooked up with the fan that was underage, and then didn't want people to know that he was hooking up with someone who was underage. He knew if people found out about Reagan being underage, that it would affect his career. He knew that, okay? He didn't tell people because he didn't want to get in trouble with the public, okay? That was really it. Both of them are insane. They are both insane. They're both mentally unwell people.
Alex was a fan of my channel.
Yeah, not only did he lie, think about it. A lot of these guys were in their late teens, early 20s, and having a 16-year-old in a house full of grown men looks bad. Period.
Who had messaged me first because I momentarily opened my Twitter DMs to the public. Alex was the one who initiated the conversation with me. Our communication included a short Skype call during which I discussed the abuse I was currently experiencing with my ex-girlfriend Reagan.
Things change, right? Because you're a YouTuber, you understand how the game's played. He knew how the game was played. Okay? It was like 2019. He knew that if people found out about Reagan's age, that there'd be a bunch of fucking videos about him. Okay? Like, he just shouldn't have hooked up with her in the first place. It just shouldn't have happened. He should have looked at her Twitter, gone, damn, this is a crazy fucking stan. She's nuts. Okay? Because you can tell based on how people tweet. Right? And just not hooked up with her. But he saw it as like a, I haven't gotten pussy. I'm a nerd who can't get laid. I'm going to go hook up with a fan because that'll be easy. Right? And that happens all the time where like YouTubers use their like internet fame to try and sleep with people, which is fine. And you can do that. It happens with like rock stars all the time. But like, again, you got to realize you're taking a risk. And if you realize that it's going to be a little racy for you to hook up with somebody a little young, maybe don't do it. Because you realize it'll put your career in jeopardy. Which, by the way, because Regan is a crazy ass motherfucker, this chick threatened his career after the fact.
The conversation was strictly non-sexual and was never taken anywhere inappropriate. Alex was simply a kind fan that I confided in after a heated argument with my ex-girlfriend Reagan.
Lex put this tweet from the 13-year-old fan on screen during his video.
I have not accused anyone of doing anything illegal to me or neither my post, blah, blah, blah.
In defense that he did nothing wrong. What he failed to do was mention or address the tweet that triggered all of this. This tweet from the fan alleges that Lex actually knew her age and continued talking to her and, quote, wanted a friend in Ireland that he could come visit where she lived. To be clear...
Mind you, he DM'd me first and continued talking to me and Skyped me after I told him I was 13. Even saying he wanted a friend in Ireland he could come visit, knowing my age and I was a fan. Interesting that he left that out of his video. Listen, let's put aside all that for a second. Imagine being a guy who's like 19, 20, maybe 18. Imagine being 18, guys, and talking to your 13-year-old younger sibling about your relationship drama. When you are 13 years old, you are in a completely different place in your life than an 18-year-old. There is no reason for you to be asking a 13-year-old's opinion on your young adult relationship.
Talking to her and, quote, wanted a friend in Ireland that he could come visit where she lived. To be clear, Lex had plenty of adult friends who were always there for him and constantly giving him their time and effort in order to help him with his relationship problems. An adult conversing with a middle school aged girl about his relationship problems is incredibly inappropriate. The defense that—
Yeah, like let's throw the pedophile argument. Let's not talk about it. Let's not even broach that. But it is insane to be an 18-year-old talking to a 13-year-old, okay?
that nothing illegal happened absolutely does not excuse this behavior. I hope it's clear.
Exactly. It does not excuse the behavior at all, period. It's weird. It's weird to be 18 talking to a 13-year-old. Thank you.
Now that Lex's claim that we were the bad friends is absolutely false. In fact, the only thing I personally did to him was say this on stream. Literally all I can say about it is I'm like kind of behind. I like partially saw a video someone made about it pop up in my recommended. But like at the end of the day, if there is anything A, illegal or B, morally wrong that happened, then like that is obviously condoned at the, or
Hold on, guys. Remember, Lex accused this guy, right? He basically aired this guy's cheating scandal out to the world again, right? Now, if this was the only response he had made at this time when Lex made the video, that means Lex fired on him for just being unaware of what was going on.
like not condone. What's the opposite of condoned?
Killer
Condemned.
tip
Oh
with
my
my
god.
last
Thank you.
dollar.
Thank you,
Embarrassed
Sam.
smiley face.
Condemned.
Lex was 20 talking to a 13-year-old about dating someone underaged. Okay, well then.
Just want
No, but in all seriousness, if anything, any sort of wrongdoing was done, it is condemned at the highest level. It's disappointing at
Okay, I play a lot of Valorant. The fact that he keeps looking at the floor drives me insane.
the highest level. That stream clip is the only public thing I ever said, aside from commenting 3 hearts on the
See? See, so now, assuming this is, if Noah is being honest, which nobody in this situation has been particularly honest, but if he has been honest, this means that Lex fired on him for not coming to his defense when, hey, your friends don't need to pick up your shit for you.
Smith Plays video where he said he can no longer support you after learning about your actions. And even more than that, Lex turned around in his video and backstabbed the people that supported him for years by making up blatantly false allegations against us. Lex told his audience that our friend JC cheated on his girlfriend Emmy with his girlfriend's sister at Coachella. Lex said this about someone who he once called a close friend. JC's family has welcomed Lex into their home multiple times. Every single person who was at that Coachella this year can tell you that this never happened. In fact, his only proof that this happened was a text message from his ex-girlfriend Reagan, which he had just spent the previous 20 minutes of video telling us exactly why not a single word she says should be trusted.
If you want to trust my ex-girlfriend so much, here's a post Reagan made about seeing you cheat on Emmy.
Hey, guys, remember, you know, like there was this time, like maybe 3 weeks ago when I was covering this and I got shit for it by like Lex's audience, and it almost seems like I was right and this guy is a piece of shit, and that's crazy. I can't believe it.
Instead of grooming kids, you should put it all on black at casino. Think kids will rinse your pockets and casinos will fill your pockets.
The gambler's dilemma.
With her sister Kate at Coachella. Everybody in our group saw your inexcusable actions and were utterly shocked that you would be sensually touching your girlfriend's sister in front of all of us while Emmy was not there.
So either A, Lex decided for this one instance in the entire video to believe his girlfriend and throw out the allegation that was completely false against JC. Or B, he actually was using this as a point to say, oh look, don't trust
me. He just wanted to take digs at people that didn't defend him because he expected to be publicly defended because he is their friend. Okay? That's a transactional relationship. Believe it or not, you don't want friends in YouTube or in life that are transactional Andes like that. I talk about it all the time, how Keemstar is a nice guy, but he's a transactional Andy, so I wouldn't want to owe him anything. Okay?
My ex-girlfriend about anything. It's a horrible way to make a point to throw your friend under the bus like that, which makes the next thing he said even worse.
Touching your girlfriend's sister in front of all of us while Emmy was not there. I don't think PlayStation Studios want...
Didn't he say if you want to believe her? I think it's with the impression that you should believe this because I'm saying it authoritatively. Why are you going to lie to us? Keem isn't a nice guy. I have my own opinions. I understand the audience is allowed to disagree with that, but Keem has done things for people when he doesn't really need to. Keem has his own set of morals and beliefs, and he sticks by them. There are a lot of people who don't. I do admire that about Keem, even though there's a lot of things about Keem that I don't appreciate.
Wants to associate with the cheater who defends pedophiles such as my ex-girlfriend Reagan.
What you were saying...
See, and then the JC thing like that, that's him trying to just ruin the guy's career.
is every single person that Lex manipulated into thinking that JC was a backstabbing snake and a cheater and tried to get him fired from his job when he did absolutely nothing wrong. It is so wild to see Lex so viciously attack someone that he used to consider a close friend. JC is also the person, maybe more than anyone, who has tried to help out Lex the most with his problems throughout the years. The person whose dad took Lex in, let him stay at his house for extended periods of time, and treated him like another son. At the time of recording this video, Lex's video that slanders me, JC, and the Smith Plays has 1.5 million views. The reputational damage that Lex has done on a complete lie simply because he wanted to deflect from his own allegations is insane. What you see here is only even a small sliver. There are thousands of comments across his YouTube and other social media accounts. Lex then accused me of personally inviting Minilad, a YouTuber accused of talking.
Yeah. So let me explain some of the like dynamics when people say things in videos, right? Because a lot of times people like say things in a exposed video and somebody will respond wanting it to be taken like face value. This is the way it should be taken, right? But what they're doing is they're like kind of burying the lead so that way they could say something without saying it, right? So when Lex said Noah brought Minilad to a DJ set, what Lex is saying there is not what I just said. It's Noah approves of Minilad's pedophilic behavior. Ergo, Noah is a pedophile because of his defense of Minilad that I have just accused him of, right? It is using that to say something without saying it. You're avoiding saying the quiet part out loud when you do that, right? So that's what's happening. So Lex is trying to ruin the reputation of Noah by doing that, right? And when you do that, you absolve yourself of the responsibility of saying, I called this guy a pedophile by buffeting it with that, right? So Lex is literally, if you want to like get around to it, Lex is just accusing Noah of being a pedophile.
To underage individuals to my DJ set in Los Angeles. I want to make this very clear. I did not invite Minilad to come see me DJ, nor do I condone any alleged actions with underage individuals ever. Lex tried to use Minilad's appearance in the crowd as definitive proof that I had invited him to my DJ set.
I guess it makes sense considering Noah also invites pedophiles to his own DJ sets.
Not only is this reason absolutely insane to say something as a fact, but here are several facts that actually prove otherwise. The first is that the event coordinators themselves confirmed he was actually invited by an entirely different party. The second you can see on the flyer that I'm actually not on because I was a last minute booking is that this is an open invite event with over 400 people on the guest list that I don't even have access to. I also don't have any control over whether or not a venue does or doesn't let a random person into the building. To further demonstrate
That's very true.
all of these points, I'm going to show this clip from the actual DJ set. As you can see, 15 minutes into the set, a group of people arrives, and this is the first time he shows up behind me. I have no idea who arrived or who is behind me because I'm focused on DJing. As you can see, these people arrive, and then this is the first time he shows up in the background. He stands in the background for about 5 minutes. Never once do I see him or interact with him. And then about 5 minutes later, he starts.
Lex accusing Noah of this is complete bullshit. Okay. And the fact that it didn't get as much heat as it should have, like the fact that so much of Lex's audience was okay with that just goes to show you how young his audience is, how impressionable they are, and how easily they were swayed by him talking authoritatively. Okay, like it should. It's fucking gross, right? Which is why I'm like astounded that this guy has a fucking career, because he's a snake. He's a piece of shit. Like, his girlfriend sucks, but what? She's going to be a jobless BPD manic pixie manipulator girl, right? By the way, Too Mad, great line before you died. Manic pixie manipulator, bless.
With the people he arrived with, and then they disappear from the video, never to be seen again in the entire set. Everyone that I came to this set with.
By the way, the vibes here, really strange. It's very mid-afternoon, like, you know? It's like I don't know, the vibes here are just weird. We can't go a single stream without mentioning Too Mad. Well, I'm trying to summon him, actually.
Is on the right side. As you can see, he's back here talking to the people he arrived with, and then he disappears from the video.
Maybe things would have been different if he didn't steal his sister's cheesy bread.
and I do not see him the entire event. For reference, here are the people that actually came with me to the DJ set who haven't moved the entire set and stayed there for the entire hour. So let me state this one more time. Minilad was invited to this public event by someone else entirely, and Lex lied about it in order to deflect from his own allegations again. The next thing Lex said is that Z House 3 didn't happen because of me when he was staying in an Airbnb with Chop and Pat in 2021. This house was never discussed as being an actual Z House 3 as Lex states, and ironically, Lex actually knows the exact person for the reason Z House 3 doesn't exist.
This is a sore subject for me.
I know.
I'm gonna be
for
honest.
Matt, yeah.
It's funny because the last thing I remember about this was the third year we were going to do it, right? We were deciding whether or not we were going to do it for the third summer.
So that's 2019.
2018. I want to say 18.
Lex. Dude. Dude. Okay, guy on the left, really reasonable style sense. You know, normal guy, normal clothes, you know, normal looking dude. Hobo painter. Hobo painter wiggles wannabe. Bad haircut Andy. Shit earrings. Oh, shit.
18.
Yeah. Jack was down. Chucky, believe it or not, Chucky actually saw things the way I did. Like Z House could really be a brand.
Yeah.
It started to get
It's like a mullet shag thing. It's bad. It's so bad. I don't like it. Oh my god, that hair is bad.
its own thing.
Yep.
Like we're having merch. Like we
Diesel, he was with Ren at the time. Let it sink in. Ugh, God.
could really do this as like a thing.
Yeah.
Crisscross on the couch. Death.
So he was in.
He gentrified street painting, bro.
He was also in. It was you and Pat that weren't.
What? Wait,
Dude.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So when you say you regret it, it really hurts me because it's like, bro, I tried.
Lex himself knows he was one of the main reasons Z House 3 didn't happen, but he knows how much his fans care about it.
Dude, holy shit. Noah. Okay, is Noah gonna say anything about the cheating? I feel like he might have made a video about it in the past where he just like owned up to it or something.
To blame me for it to further deflect from his own allegations.
Wonder who else got that BPD girly who also makes him have a terrible haircut. Pethan.
Even though Lex spouted a ton of lies, the thing that made it difficult to separate and respond properly was there was one thing that he said that was true. Lex put in his video that I had cheated on my now ex-wife, something I confided in him while I was still trying to take responsibility for it. 3 years ago when this happened, I started a divorce and cut contact with the friend that I had developed feelings for while still married. I've already sincerely and repeatedly apologized to my ex-wife. I know I hurt her, and that is the thing that I regret the most in my entire life.
Look at how adult he is about this, by the way. Just want to say how adult he is about this whole thing. By the way, covered it in a quarter amount of the time it took Lex to do.
In the years since, I was honest with myself on how I even ended up in that situation. I came to terms with how immaturely I treated my emotions because I thought I had life figured out when I really genuinely didn't know anything. I, to be honest, was a fucking idiot who thought I knew better than everyone else telling me not to get married so early. So many things went into making sure that I will never, ever make that mistake ever again. That being said,
dude, so mature. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a responsible way to put that. You know, he's not playing it up either. He's concise and speaking straight to the camera. No BS looking away or sympathy baiting. Yeah, he's getting right to it.
This is my private life put online by someone trying to deflect from their own allegations, and truly the business of no one except for those involved who I've repeatedly apologized to. The last thing I'll say in this video is to reiterate, I am not using this video to send hate towards Lex. This video is only meant to correct the narrative and provide facts about the situation so everyone can move on. And I hope that Lex has the decency to allow the people that he has hurt to move on. Thank you all for listening, and I'll see you soon.
Did Lex say anything about this? I mean, it was a day ago. Not excusing anyone's actions, but this girl has completely ruined everything and is getting exactly what she wanted. Yeah, you know, when you think about it, Reagan kind of won. She kind of won, right? Like, she ruined her chances at any kind of career. She's an incredibly unhealthy, unstable, terrible person. But also, the respect of everybody involved has been ruined. No way. Are you fucking kidding me? NoahJ456 lied. NoahJ456 threatened his wife to not talk about the situation. Like, what? Oh my god. Well, I actually appreciate someone telling me the truth since I've had to suppress it this whole time and let Noah keep looking like a saint for his fans. I hope you got insane alimony. Ugh, that divorce was terrible. He truly is the worst and most deceitful person. Everything is a lie with him. But now I'm venting a closed emotion. Haha. Thanks for letting me know. I was legit so confused why people were requesting to follow me all of a sudden. Well, from the looks of things, you've got an awesome things going on. Absolutely. I debated because I didn't want to intrude on your life. But that's a big thing to air out on someone's life. He said in the video an event happened at EDC. I probably won't watch because I don't like their videos anymore, but thanks. Yeah, it was more than EDC, but that is one occasion of it. Yeah, wait, I'm confused. Why would Lex tell people that? Noah basically threatened me not to tell anyone. Okay, so here's the thing, and we gotta... Let's... First of all, this is an ex-wife, guys, okay? These are ex-partners, okay? Maybe she is... There's a lot of things here. Maybe Noah has reconciled with his emotions. Maybe he has come to terms with everything. Sounds like he's moved on. We're about 3 years removed from the divorce, right? But it's all she said. Which, by the way, did this young lady... I say young lady. She's an adult. Did this lady give, like, permission for these DMs to be leaked at all, by the way? Was this, like... Was permission given for this? Yeah, it's also just an accusation with nothing behind it. I don't know what she's allegedly been threatened by Noah to talk about, right? Maybe Noah was like, hey, man, Lex talked about our divorce. Please don't talk about it. I'm going to put out a statement. He's accused a bunch of people of things. Don't talk about it, right? Maybe it was something like that. Maybe he went to her and he was like, fuck you, bitch. Don't say a single fucking word, right? Maybe it was that. Right? It sounds like she's talking about past events when Noah cheated, but this says nothing and doesn't prove anything, and it's just Lex throwing shit on the fire. Like, what does any of that mean? Who is that? This is what the source said. Honestly, the best possible thing that Mr. Raffle Waffles and Codename Pizza and others can do at this point is to distance themselves from the whole situation, while I ultimately support Lex for the sake of zombies community. While I ultimately support Lex for the sake of the zombies community, those who have not yet to be involved publicly should stay out. What does any of that mean? What does any of that mean? This sounds like a joke sentence. Breaking news. NoahJ456 talked about the Mr.TLextify station on a now deleted Cold War stream on YouTube before the Smith Plays posted his video and before hearing Lex's side. I don't want to speak for everyone, but I've spoken with a lot of old friends, and I think it's been really hard for a lot of us, and we feel really betrayed, and our trust has been broken. So it's been a lot of processing, and it's been really rough for a lot of it. I think Pat's going to come out with the statement. I'm going to stand by what he says there, because that's definitely the one who's closest to it. And I was talking a bit with him. Thoughts? Wait a second. Why is this presented this way? This is presented in a way like Noah said something wrong here. You know, like he didn't disavow anything Lex said. Everything in Noah's video, she's now holding a Twitter space. There's one in this space. There's one person in the space. The only reason they're doing that is because of the fucking Lex thing. Diesel joined the space. Can I even use my microphone in this?
On his wife, and yet you guys are gonna tell me to fucking delete the fucking pictures? If I delete the fucking pictures,
I'm just gonna defend a
if
cheater. Telling
yeah,
you to
exactly,
defend a
like
cheater, so not to ruin someone's image.
like,
It
are
only
you
ruins
trying to
someone's
tell me
image
to
if
defend?
it's
Like,
for the
I'm
right
not
thing.
gonna defend the fucking cheater, you know?
This is just
Like,
two.
if that
This is just two
motherfucker
retarded
cheated
people
on his
arguing.
his fucking wife with a mid-ass Valorant streamer, there's a chance that I'm actually not gonna fucking defend that bitch, you know? Also, what's good, FPS Diesel? ¿Qué pasa? Like, the fact that people have to do this
Do I
diabolical
ask? Do I
bullshit
ask to speak?
of, like, telling me to delete the fucking pictures? I'm sorry, but that would be me trying to defend Noah the cheater, not actively, you know, being a person. Well, the voice of the people.
Yeah. Like, just
Like,
trying to
let
shed,
me,
like, light
like,
on the situation and, like, you know, actually, like, telling them, like, here's what's really going on here.
Like, let me catch my fucking kids telling me to delete a fucking tweet about some guy cheating on his ex-wife and then threatening him.
30,
I'm gonna fucking grab the bell, I'm
36-year-old
gonna
male
whoop him out to fucking
feminist.
Mars.
Yeah.
Because deadass ain't no way in fucking hell
Cat.
that people are just gonna delete this.
Yeah,
When
it's
it's
just like a
concrete
child.
evidence.
It's just like a child complaining to their fucking mother to delete a picture of them on Facebook. Literally.
Exactly.
There's no way we're all coming in here.
You know, and it's funny. It's really funny.
Cat was taken.
You know what? I'll request to
What's
speak.
we
I'll
got the
request to
people.
speak.
We got people joining in.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So for those that don't know about what happened, what we were talking about, don't worry. This whole bullshit is recording, so you guys can watch it after this and whatnot. So it's perfectly fine. But yeah, no. As we found out, Cat has requested. Welcome, Cat, to the
hello.
space.
Come on, Cat.
And Cat is muted. Oh no, Cat is not muted.
He's here.
Do they
Hold
get a
on,
deep
I
voice?
don't know what microphone
You
is
do.
on.
But yeah, no, everybody. I'm just gonna say this. But whatever Noah is trying to do, I am not gonna delete those fucking tweets. I am not gonna delete the evidence that Noah cheated on his fucking wife and then threatened her that if she were to speak out about it,
You know what?
something will happen.
I'm gonna speak.
That's at least my assumption. Because like when it comes to threats, there's something that's supposed to happen. You know, either she gets beat the fuck up, or she's served with a fucking legal lawsuit, defamation of character.
I don't. If
All right.
exactly.
Augie and FPS Diesel, welcome
Exactly.
to the
So
space.
I think like he would probably go for the lawsuit.
Yeah, he'd probably go for the lawsuit just to look clean.
Yeah.
Hello. Can you guys hear us? Or me, specifically?
No, we cannot hear you. I'm kidding, we
The
can't.
thing is, going for a lawsuit is just a waste of money. The real secret to life is abandoning everything and being a hermit up in the mountain.
Real.
Yes.
And he's also forgetting, too, okay, is that the legal system in the United States, they all are more of leaning towards women, you know?
Yeah.
So if he really wants to fucking sue her, then he's going to be expected to lose, and then he's going to have to pay her out.
Yeah, that's it's really it's
plus-
so it's crazy that he would want to sue her, that like all this stuff would be happening. Like, I don't listen. I've been following COD Zombies for a really long time, and I just can't believe that this is. I can't believe this is happening. Like,
yeah, it's funny.
Like, what is he thinking?
Bounty, you piece
Yeah,
of
what is this
shit.
dude thinking? You know, you're gonna threaten your divorced wife. You're gonna threaten your ex.
These guys
and
are
then,
like
"Oh, yeah, I'm
actually
gonna file a
trained guys,
lawsuit
dude.
on
I
this."
can't.
You're gonna lose either way. Like, it's bound to happen.
Exactly. Like what? Like it's just like, listen, Black Ops 6 is on the horizon. Why are we fucking doing this right now? Like, what are we
Like, why? You're just gonna make the whole zombies community even worse. Like, you know, I feel like the only good zombies YouTubers we have is like Mr. Ruffle Waffles, Mr. Dally JD, Codename Pizza, and like a select few other people.
Let me just say this, but I am trying to push for Milo to speak about the whole fucking topic. Look, I could give zero fucks whatsoever about people saying, "Oh, why would you want to tell Milo? Like, what would you want to tell Milo to speak about the whole fucking topic if he's
Who the
chilling?"
fuck is
no,
Milo?
the problem is, okay, everybody, is that he's friends with fucking Lex, and well, I'm not sure if he is or was, but he's also friends with Noah. And one of his latest videos, which was an Activision Treyarch BO6 promotional video,
Milo
he was
is
with
Mr.
Noah
Waffles.
in
Yeah,
the
I saw
Treyarch
that.
HQ.
We all saw that.
So obviously it didn't sit well with me. So what I want him to do is to release a fucking video, or at least talk, or at least bring his ass in here to fucking talk about Lex. To talk about Noah, to talk about Smith Plays, JC, Pure Softy, everybody else. Yeah,
breathe. Take a moment.
I would love that.
So,
Take a moment. Take a
I don't know if you guys know about like the super mega thing. Like a few months ago. There was this one person also called Lex. Do you guys think?
Also, welcome, Empress.
Do you guys think that Lex and Lex have a chance of being together?
I can't get a word out. I don't want to speak without laughing.
Lex and Lex. Lex from the super mega disaster from a few months ago.
Oh no!
Honestly, I don't even know
I don't
anymore.
even-
to be
Yeah,
real here.
I don't even know.
I never heard of shit like that.
Yeah, same.
There's this person, FPS Diesel. Why have you not said anything yet? We're really curious about your
Yeah, come on. That is illegal.
Come on, FPS Diesel. Like, what's going on here?
hold on. My mic
Come on,
isn't-
speak
my
up,
mic-
FPS Diesel. Come
Yeah,
on.
FPS Diesel, speak your mind.
FPS Diesel. FPS Diesel.
FPS Diesel.
Yo. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay.
Well, welcome, Empress, to the stand. Yeah! We
right.
did it! He got to speak!
Yeah, let's go!
So I'm gonna take this over to some blood sports. Scarlet. So you get these messages, right? And I'm working a little backwards right now. So I'm gonna need I'll need some clarification as we get through this, right? So you get these messages from another person in the community. How did they come across these?
DMing Martina. Obviously, she checks out her messages request. Hold on, let me rephrase that because I think my tongue just got twisted. She checks out her message requests every once in a while, and obviously, there's a bunch of people who are trying to follow her, this and that. Keep in mind though that her Instagram is linked to her Twitter, MartinaJ456. For those that don't know, her Twitter is treats by Tina_ATX, and these screenshots are confirmed to be true because Lord Parzival did send me the full fucking screenshots with battery percentage, time, and everything. So these are confirmed to be true. And I can also confirm that it was also Martina who was speaking to him, because I was also speaking to her about the situation, and I was also kind of asking her for baking tips as well. So this guy that had this conversation with her, right? Did he okay with her to leak these messages? Honestly, that's a really great question. It's probably a yes, if I'm not mistaken. So you don't know, and you published those messages? I technically did not publish those messages first. Somebody gave it to you, and so you took them and you reposted them. Yeah? Yeah, he published them first. I was the one who actually reposted them. Yeah, and then Lex reposted you, or quote tweeted you, right? Exactly. Yes.
Okay, so this
now
guy.
people would assume it's actually me who posted those messages first, but that's not the case.
So this guy,
Ow.
you don't know whether or not he confirmed that it was okay to share these messages, right?
We don't know that. We
You
don't
know that.
I cannot say anything.
Does that not
and I
seem
will
a
not
little like dangerous for you to just share those again, not knowing whether or not it was okay? Maybe that was something told in confidence and you're sharing it possibly against her will.
Again,
I think
those because there
Well,
was no messages
you know,
whatsoever of the
you're
approval.
pushing it off on the other guy. You know, like that's what I'm like curious here is like, okay, I get you're not the guy who originally posted them, but if you don't know, but you do talk to Martina, why didn't you confirm any of that?
Great question. Maybe I should have fucking asked.
More so than that, you're also reporting that Noah is going to be like, is threatening. But as far as we know, that's a empty statement that Martina made with no evidence to back it up.
Oh, I know, which is why we also need Martina to also back it up as well. You know, show her side of things.
Then you
to make
shouldn't
sure
have
that-
posted anything about it. If you don't have all the information, shut up.
I guess the.
I'm sorry. What?
I think this Diesel guy actually brings up a good point. Is if we have no knowledge of, you're asking that Martina should come forward, but isn't there a very high possibility that doing something like this would actually push her back forward because she's not necessarily a public figure? Let's say like Noah J for instance, or Mr.TLextify.
I guess we could say that.
So how
but
do you?
again, that's
so
not
how do
my
we plan-
fault.
Oh no. So how do we plan?
No. Don't say it's not your fault because you're the one who posted all this stuff. Take responsibility for your actions.
So you're trying to say it's my fault?
Is that another chatter? Who is that?
I'm saying you're pushing this shit by posting it. And then Lex sees it and reposts it. So if you don't have all of the information, you shouldn't be posting any of it.
I'm sorry. What? But the whole point exactly of what I'm trying to.
No. Because what you're pushing,
Hold up,
an
hold up.
accusation without solid proof. If you don't have solid proof that people can say, oh yeah, that's solid proof, don't push it.
I hate
For
when people
all
talk
you
about
know,
it.
you could be pushing a false narrative.
Yeah, I can agree. Like, if we're gonna get solid proof, it should come from a first-hand source.
Exactly. You're a third-hand source.
Because if you're thinking, well, if Martina wanted to say something, she probably would. And knowing that she was married to Noah J, I think people will.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
But I guess an interesting thing then is does this not just defeat the purpose then? Listen, I hear you guys. Like, people should be speaking up. The COD Ops community really needs to like fucking get its shit together, right?
COD Ops.
Yes.
COD Ops. Like, listen, listen, Black Ops 6. I've been loving the game. Keep watching.
COD Ops. What are you
Listen.
gonna say? COD opponents? X-Defying?
No. But also,
Is everybody in here?
Right?
We don't talk about
Somebody who's a
X-Defying. We don't talk
viewer?
about X-Defying.
Oh yeah, that shit's dead.
Cosmic
But really,
commentary.
really
Thank you.
interesting, like,
Thank you.
Are we
Very basic,
getting
by
her
the way.
firsthand? Here's a question. Scarlett, did you reach out to her? Did we do a common courtesy of kind of like reaching out to her real quick?
Yeah, like, how about you do that?
I already said it.
Know what's happening firsthand. Like, well, did you ask her? Did Noah threaten you? Like, did Noah actually like threaten her not to say anything?
Normally, here's the thing, okay? Because if I were gonna text her, she would obviously tell me that obviously she doesn't watch the guys. She's not subscribed to any of them, so she doesn't know what the hell's going on. That's the first part. And I'm gonna just say this, okay? Because I feel like some people still want to fucking fuck around and find out. All this shit happened was because Noah cheated on his fucking wife with a mid-ass Valorant streamer.
No one is
who cares?
condoning his
Okay.
cheating.
Like,
it's a non-issue. What we have an issue is you posting the accusations without any proof or verification. She wants those accusations out in public. Point blank, period. No one's saying him cheating was a good thing. If you watched his video, he said he owned up to it and he regrets it. I've been cheated on several times. And
I've been cheated on several times too, but you can't exactly threaten your own fucking wife to just keep your mouth shut.
There is no proof.
Scarlett, you haven't provided
not
evidence
getting
that Noah threatened his wife. It's just her saying that she was threatened.
Yeah.
But you haven't shown that. In fact, by the way, Scarlett, I've checked it out. I see you have a YouTube channel where you say that exact thing in a title of a commentary video you put out. Does that make any sense to do when you have no evidence to corroborate that based off of an allegation you got from a DM second hand? Do you realize how dangerous that is? Do you realize that you might even be saying something without her knowledge that she doesn't want spread? That you're risking people or making the conversation even more difficult.
Are false, you could get sued yourself.
How are you doing this when you have the word 36-year-old male feminist? Wow. They made me. They took me off speaker. They took me off speaker. How are you doing this when you have the...
Okay, I think that's enough from these two. These two are fucking troublemakers at the end of the day.
Really? Really?
I do think that there's...
Look,
I don't mean to talk over
I
you.
think they're right, but at the same time...
Someone should tell them that I'm streaming right now with over 100 viewers.
Fucking link this shit no matter what. I don't care, okay?
You don't care.
Because I don't care what people fucking think about what I fucking post.
Okay.
I am not gonna apologize just because somebody told me, hey, remove this fucking shit. Like, like
the thing is, did you consider the consequences of your actions if you were unable to completely verify prior to posting something?
Like, here's the thing.
Cosmic, very good job, very good job.
Here's the thing. I post this fucking shit all the fucking time. Because here's the thing, too.
Yeah.
Because even before Lex came out with his fucking evidence and whatnot, I did make a fucking video about him.
Does anybody else want to join and be like, hey, you should let Diesel speak? He's got 130 viewers on stream right now.
You know? Think about
Please.
That was before he came out with his evidence.
I want to scare them into ending the
You guys
space.
are trying to tell me about, oh, hey, Martina, like, didn't tell you to share this. Then I'm pretty sure we can also apply it to Lex.
Yeah.
Because lack of information, lack of permission, per se.
But then I guess an interesting question is, I guess something really interesting.
Diesel, don't be mean.
Hey, there's
I am.
The Diesel guy brought up is, if you don't have the source, right? If you don't have everything that's going on, if you don't have some of the cooperation with that, as you said, you're a troublemaker. I ain't gonna fight you on a troublemaker. We all like to rile some shit sometimes.
Dude, Fauci is content cucking me, guys.
But the question is, are you
I'm being content cucked?
that is helping everybody involved? Because let's be honest, the reason we know about this is Mr.TLextify did no with a fan of his, right? As she was underage, that we can fight all we like about it, but it's an no, right? Like, what's happening? Like, what is happening? Like, I'm with you. Let's be troublemakers together. But like, what's going on here, man? I need to know what's going on. Tell me. How do you feel about this?
What do you ask? Like, how do I feel about the whole fucking situation?
Yeah. Why would like you?
This is now an op block stream. I'm being cucked, Chet.
I want to know what makes you feel so...
Dude, Fauci is doing his thing again. He's doing the therapist thing again.
Because I've been through the fucking same shit that Lex is going through, you know? I've been through that same shit that he was going through. I've been through multiple abusive relationships. Hold on 1 second. Why is there a fucking muff in the room? I've been through multiple abusive relationships in the process where, you know, guess what? Most of the females, they were lying about me.
He's not
The
responding.
second part, okay, is potential fucking blackmail
We're just bullying now, really.
And
But
let's just say this, okay? Like potential blackmail that, hey, if you don't fucking
how can you be a drama
do
talker
this
and you're
shit or
this
that
soy?
shit, I'm just gonna go kill myself or some shit like that,
Oh, wait. So you've been on the receiving end of blackmail.
Mm-hmm. Much like Lex.
I'm really sorry about that. You've been receiving of blackmail. Listen.
And
I'm
unfortunately,
really
with that same partner, I was also raped. So yeah.
What do you mean? Why is he talking about this?
Like that's not even.
So obviously, when it comes to
Bounty!
me pushing this shit, like it fucking concerns me a lot because it's like, okay, Lex is going through the same shit that I'm going through, so I suppose that I should actually help out Lex, with this and that.
So you're helping. You have this feeling inside you, and
Look,
I
the
want to make sure
the definition of reverse predator that was in his video titled "My Ex." If you haven't watched it on YouTube, I suggest you guys give it a watch without skipping. That definition was made by me.
Let me on, you bitch! Let me on!
To make sure that we
I'm gonna fucking rip you apart, you piece of shit!
on these minors, because these minors, keep in mind, they are sexually
You wanna talk
attracted
drama?
to
Let me
adults.
in.
Okay.
Let
Now,
me
let me
in.
read out the actual definition that I have
Oh,
here
no fucking
written,
way he's bringing up a
so
definition.
you guys can actually understand this whole situation. Without, hold on, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me because I hate it. I hate it when I'm being interrupted.
Oh, I hate it when I'm being
That's what
interrupted.
happened to the
Yeah,
two
I was
other people.
content cucked, you fucking
I was
loser.
being interrupted. So here's the definition of reverse predator. Kind of like a predator, a reverse predator is an individual who is underage that is sexually attracted to adults. They will do anything in order to get in a sexual relationship. Keep in mind, sexual relationship
Don't
with
interrupt
that
me.
adult, such as lying about their age, which is what she forced Lex to do, blackmail, which is what she did to Lex, and why this whole thing fucking happened, threats of suicide, again, that's what she told fucking Lex, to guilt trip their victims in the process. Which again, guess what? That happened to Lex.
Yeah.
Did I say Lax or Lex? I don't know.
You said Lex.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I'm feral. I'm feral
is,
too.
okay, is that
I'm feral.
trying to spread out the fucking word because the only thing I'd probably be helping out with was with the whole e-girl bullshit. Because that e-girl, the only reason why she's doing this whole crap in the first place is just so then
murder
that she can get money off of her passes and / or OnlyFans page.
Yeah.
Keep in mind.
I feel like it's just all for money and attention.
So
exactly, but then the Noah shit comes out of nowhere, right?
Let me on! Let me on!
And hell, I've been roasting.
Let me on the fucking page!
Multiple fucking times. And even on my videos, I've been roasting Noah.
I don't have it all.
The fact that he just found out that he was threatening his wife from his wife. I mean, not his wife. Fucking hell, ex-wife. Shit, I really need to get my dictionary up to date. But he was threatening his ex-wife. And okay, we don't have any proof whatsoever, but
I do have it all. I do have it all. I do have it all.
So
Is Scarlet being honeypotted?
I'm going to fucking believe that Noah threatened his ex-wife. I'm going to use that logic, okay? I'm going to use their logic against them in a way, Because if they're going to call Lex a goddamn pedophile, even though he debunked his entire shit, then I'm going to call Noah a wife threatener.
A wife threatener?
Wife threatener. Sorry, I pronounced it.
What are you listening to? It's some drama Andy from the COD community fumbling really hard.
Because I just want to make sure, because I'm sure there's other people in this call that may want to talk. Maybe some people want to come back on. Who knows, right? So I want to just make sure that I'm getting it right. You yourself have been a victim of false accusations, and that it's all of these quote you. And I do want to quote you said these reverse predators, these minors. It's the minors' fault for going after adults.
That is correct.
Oh, okay.
Because
Xylee, are you on your computer? Do you want to come on and start ripping these
I've
people
been told by
apart?
so many people, Renzaru being one of them, that apparently I'm saying that, oh, kids, if you don't want to get, like, you know, preyed and whatnot, just stay away from adults. That's not what I'm saying, because there are literal minors who are sexually attracted to adults, you know? There's literal 13-year-olds who are attracted to adults. I knew a fucking 13-year-old that I met, ironically from VR chat, who she was fucking dating a 49-year-old.
Is this guy nuts? Is this guy not like actually like saying insane shit right now? This is not going good for us.
Not that we don't
Hold
have
on,
any
pitch
evidence of it,
shift.
but
So I just want to make this clear. The 49-year-old is not at fault in that scenario. I'm a little confused by that. Hey,
I actually confronted him. I actually confronted him. Yep.
What is
And
blood
he told
on
me
about?
That she was 21.
There you go, Xylee.
You know, I am very curious if you don't mind, and if it's too much.
I'm on my alt right now. They kicked me off.
People to kind of get where you're coming from, because in this call, maybe people are gonna, you know, be very upset by what you're saying. So, what was this scenario that
I can't. I'm busy trying to set myself
what
up
happened to
right
you
now.
Specifically, that
Hold on.
you know,
How do I sound, chat? Do I sound a little deeper now? Hold on.
That's the thing, though, because the thing is, okay, this is something I really do not want to talk about, at least publicly. On like mentioning who did it is not exactly my type of thing,
Too
because
voice
unfortunately
modulated.
they are not on social media. But the best I can say is that this was a Russian girl, okay,
How's this?
who
How's
was
this?
living in the USA
Check
by
one,
the
two.
name of
Check.
Akiru. That's all I can say about that.
Check
but the
one,
best
two.
I can say is that.
Check
but
one,
the best
two.
I can say pretty much all you have to know about it.
Check
But
one,
the best
two.
I can-
so there was a Russian girl
Mr.
who
Frogman
was
thing.
underage.
They also took.
Were they underage?
They pretty much.
Or did they?
I'm not even
exactly
gonna.
more
Do I even need to
underage,
modulate
but
my
more
voice?
like, you
This is
know,
gay.
Not exactly they were underage, but they were trying to fucking blackmailing me and shit.
Oh.
Well,
That's actually terrible. I'm really sorry about that. They shouldn't have blackmailed. How did they blackmail you? Like the same way?
It's an AI corpse husband. This is a
Like the same
gay.
way with Lex? Is that? I'm just. I want to know.
Honestly, the way that they fucking tried to blackmail me was that, how would I say, is like,
Falgi is literally like,
let's say payments and whatnot. Then apparently I was gonna get quote unquote exposed. Keep in mind though, I had an older name. I had a previous name. I'm not gonna say which name it is.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh, so you had an older name, and essentially they were coming
This is
after you. And I think that's
Falgi's
good for
literally
everybody
got this
who's
guy
calling to know,
talking
because
about
it
himself.
seems like more people are coming into your call, and definitely probably
Like,
want to know these things.
All I'm saying is that I share what fucking Lex is feeling.
Yeah.
And you know, I feel fucking bad for him. So all I want to do is, from one victim to another, I want to help him the best way I can.
Yeah, and I totally that's.
I was roasting Mini
that's a really hard
Lad.
position to be
Hell,
in.
there's also a fucking time as there's also like a thing as
Dude
well
is
where
like a
obviously
soy little
I
like
also want to
fanboy.
invite Lex to my recording booth.
Whoa!
Which is essentially, you know, the series of episodes I have on
Whoa!
a new series I'm on Twitch. So this recording booth.
Oh,
we're
guys,
gonna
this stream
be
has gone off the rails. We're going.
people
I'm
like
gonna
myself
fucking
who be
destroy this
talking
guy.
about shit and whatnot. Okay. Kind of think of it as like a
Oh!
like a podcast per se. You know. Kind of like Twitter Spaces, except it would only be like 2 people, or like the people that
Hold
I
on.
actually invite personally.
Hold on.
So the way I was gonna have Lex is that we were both gonna talk about these issues.
You
and
should go
whatnot,
live and groom me on Zetsubo.
and I was
Say
gonna
no
give my own
more.
advice on how to cope with it, because you know, I thankfully have.
That's a
managed
zombies
to
map. Zetsubo is a
move
zombies
on. I
map. They're
managed
making
to
fun of
fucking
Regan there.
Cope from it.
Reagan, don't
I'm
call
still
me a
getting
cock
a
muncher,
bit
you
of
fucking cunt
PTSD
slut.
here and there,
Especially when you're the
whereas
one
I am
munching
helping
over
Lex
5
with
plus
that fucking
guys. No
bullshit.
burgers and fries, you fucking female ditty, homophobic, reverse predator, skeleton looking,
But let's be
white looking,
real
racist
here. I
ass
don't think
narcissist
anybody would
motherfucker.
wanna
Okay.
date a Hello Kitty girl.
Diesel,
Right
who is this
after
fucking
that
guy? He's like a
bullshit, I
500 subscriber
that
Andy, and I'm
meeting
trying to dog on him,
was gonna
but he has
go down.
no idea I'm streaming.
that's a lot. I mean, so you. It sounds like what you want to do is try to use your platform, get Mr.TLextify on with you, and
So you could ride his dick.
Kinda, you know,
I'm
try to get him to
Falgi's
understand
anger
the story, because
translator.
You are coming from a very
He defended Dr. Disrespect
you know,
Diesel.
you're coming from an understanding point of view, and that understanding point of view is that you yourself
Hold on.
have been hurt. You yourself have been accused, and no one should ever be accused of something.
No
they
picture
didn't.
evidence
I'm
of Doc
really
doing
sorry
stuff.
about that.
Bingo.
That's really fucking bullshit.
All right, I'm gonna ask to speak again.
That's really sad. Like, let me. I guess like
He's a
this is like an
36-year-old
interesting
feminist who
question.
defends
Have you
Dr.
ever,
Disrespect
like,
as a pedophile.
Have you ever had to, you know, doing thing like, have you ever been called out for defending like other people for instance?
No fucking way, Falgi.
Oh, several of them.
Falgi is literally cooking right now.
It's so. Are there any, like, specifically? Do you have any people that you've defended? I'm just, you know, I'm curious. I'm just stepping in here, and you know, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Like, have you defended anybody else?
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, okay. I can name you a fucking few.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, not exactly more of a few, but more like just one person. But that's actually one of my closest friends named Sabi from Palestine.
Oh, really, not Dr. Disrespect.
Pedophile, even though he didn't do anything flirtatious, he didn't do anything at all. And there was also a chance as well. Well, not a chance, but there was a moment as well where he tried talking to somebody who never disclosed about their age. Keep that in mind. So he was assuming they were an adult.
I might go on my main, DM this guy, hey, do you want to debate about Lex?
He was never doing anything sexual and whatnot. So, yeah.
Discord is in their Twitter links.
So
keep in mind, he's 18, 19.
Oh, shit.
I think he's 19 right now.
So he was about 18, 19, and
try that after you use your ult up.
15-year-old. He didn't ask about a 15-year-old. Okay. And I understand that.
My thing is too is that when you're gonna meet somebody, okay?
Yeah.
Disclose your fucking bullshit, because if you don't disclose your fucking bullshit, okay, we don't know if you're actually an adult or a fucking reverse predator.
A reverse predator, guys. It's the minors that go after the adults.
So, like, a lot of the things that I'm hearing from you is that reverse predators are the ones that are going after you, right? Right.
Reverse predators are the ones who are going after adults, and not just me, but also everybody else. And I have to reject people left and right. Just letting you know that. Like, once I actually know about them, like, no, you get the
Dude
fuck
has
out.
been
Get the fuck
defending
out
and
of here,
cock-riding Dr. Disrespect.
because at the end, I'm dating somebody, and I'm perfectly happy with my fucking relationship.
Yeah. I'm really happy for you. First and foremost, very happy that you're in you know, what it sounds like a loving relationship.
We got the goat.
That actually,
we got the goat.
You got the goat. Who be the goat?
One of my boys, Nav. What's up, bro?
There we go. And that's really cool that you have a loving relationship with somebody. Has there ever been like any kind of
Look at the whole thread, Diesel.
Let's say public figures from, let's say, these reverse predators and things like that. You know,
Do
anything
you know
like
how
that
annoying
happened?
it is to argue with Falgi?
Honestly,
SMH my
no,
head,
this is the
purple
first
heart.
We already knew
public figure
Biden was
I've
one
read
since he
about
was
the
elected. These are guys who are
So
content
this is the
creators
first
or
public figure
celebrities.
that you've ever attempted to
Correct.
defend.
This guy. Wait, which thread am I looking at?
So
Hearing
so
lots
it
of
sounds
complaints
like
saying
that
it's
you
a.
feel very impassioned by this. You feel very I don't know how to say this. Is it sounds
This
like
stream
you're
is about this
very
random man now.
impassioned
I'm sorry,
about
it just
this
is.
kind of subject. Have you reached out to Mr. to Lex and tried to get him onto your platform for instance?
All right, guys. I'm gonna burn my alt now. I'm gonna burn my alt.
Unfortunately, even if I have Twitter Blue right now, which you can see that fucking check mark, which by the way, first time Twitter Blue, yay!
Yes, that thread. Okay.
No, I could not DM him, sadly. I tried reaching him out for Discord, nada. He did try to reach out to me for Twitch though, and we can confirm that because of Nav, because he was there.
Link me to the Dr. Disrespect post where he defends
Remember the time when Lex came to our fucking stream, bro?
Hold on.
Okay, so
I have so much open right now as I like
Scarlet for kind of the whole thing. Yeah, I wasn't in the stream when Lex actually did stop by.
Give it to me.
Oh yeah,
Diesel
you're talking
call.
because you were at work.
Oh,
Yeah.
Naughty sent it. Naughty
Um,
sent it.
Lex actually apparently did stop by the stream.
I have pictures. Well, the picture's already on my YouTube channel.
You know what? I'm gonna
I
just
don't
be
know
straight up and then
at all. I wasn't
hold
available
on.
at the time, but apparently Lex
Hey,
did
Lex.
stop by.
Okay.
Lex stopped by. He was telling us all about how he's gonna publish the document.
Yeah, there's
or
so
was it about
many.
the
I have
video?
way
don't
too much open
remember,
right now.
But I do know
I have
he
way
published
too
a
much open
document.
right now.
I think right or before our stream, and then he posted a video right after our stream.
So
which
so
I
Lex
reacted to it.
came. So Lex came. I just want to just kind of verify because I kind of got lost in the sauce. So Lex,
Lost in the sauce.
Mr.TLextify came into your kind of, was it a stream?
Arrived, bro. Because
He arrived, guys.
because came. That kind of sounds wrong, bro.
Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah, we don't.
You gotta pause right there.
Bro is
You gotta
glazing
pause right
so
there, little bro.
hard.
Hey, we don't say that, right? So he arrived.
We don't say that around.
So he arrived into your stream. And he was like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna publish this. I can't believe this woman. She'd be lying on my name, shit like that, right? Yeah."
He didn't say
I guess
all
you
that.
could say it if we. I guess you could say it if we could like say it in a rough way, but no.
He didn't say all that. He
didn't say all
He
that,
pretty
okay.
much said he's gonna get all his information together, and then he's gonna make his own like full on response. And obviously he did because his video dropped. This and that.
Which was the
Okay. So that was how. And correct me if I'm wrong. Did you guys already kind of know of the stuff was going on? You were already on Lex's side, and that's why you came
Hold on.
into
If
your
Lex
stream?
was going to
Should
people
be
behind the
live into your
scenes and
stream.
saying, "I'm gonna cook my ex," that's not.
Dude, let me just say this, okay? Because when I was fucking hearing this shit, I was there like, that can't be right. Because
This is like when a leftist comedian
this
does
guy, when I
interviews
first
at a
watched
MAGA rally and they're not
was
getting
kinda
it.
being a little bit annoying. Don't get me wrong. But
Thank
calling
you.
him a pedophile is a bit of a reach. So I did my own fucking research.
Did my own research, guys.
And as it turns out, all this fucking shit happened was because apparently he was defending a scammer, which I don't think there was any mentions of defending in that video that he made. Whatever.
That's
You can call it defending, but that was fucking weird. But calling him a fucking pedophile is a bit of a reach. But then, you know,
I'm
I made
almost
that
certain this
stream,
entire
Nat
audience
came
is
in,
just
we were
us,
waiting on
guys.
bullshit. Kirsati came out with her document. We watched the shit.
He's blending
Then Lex
right in.
came out with his shit. We reacted to the shit. He beat the allegations, we said. Second part comes out. Oh, shit. Looks like he ain't beating the allegations after all. But
Well,
wait a second. He
actually,
posted Snapchat messages, which,
Gar.
by the way, I'm going to say this, but that was cuck level behavior.
Oh yeah, super cuck level behavior. Like
Foul
I can't believe
Nico
this man-
behavior.
Nico behavior. This man is just—he's like fucking getting cooked. He's like, baby, please don't let me go, baby, please let me stay, baby.
Cuck level behavior.
Cuck level behavior.
Also, what's up, Nav?
Okay, so I just want to chime in because obviously I was there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
My whole thing is I didn't exactly think that it really cleared Lex when the Snapchat shit came out.
Let me. I'm gonna have to go to this, guys.
Oh, yeah, no. Like,
It
well, we
didn't
were
really
just
clear
rereading
him
that
of
shit.
anything. It just made
We're all audience members in the Coliseum.
weird because
Cucky, yeah,
it
but
made him look like a cuck. So everyone
at least we.
So I suppose it's time to actually introduce.
This guy is not 36. There's no fucking way.
The confirmation that we got that Lawrence was 17, though, that was actually proof enough for me to just go after the e-girl, you know?
Well, yeah, most people
Because-
kind of just clowned Lex for being a cuck.
Yeah.
Nobody really like said anything else besides he was a cuck. That's what I got
Sneako
from it.
behavior.
I got
Hey,
from
yo.
it that he was getting clowned for being a cuck and not she admitted that Lawrence was 17. Nobody really picked up on that until Lex actually dropped his whole video.
Yeah, exactly. Let me just say this though. At least
An e-girl
at least we now
Eugene messes
know
with someone.
that
E-girl
Lex
Eugene
isn't
messes with
exactly a
someone and it gets
D1
deeper.
cuck,
I'm tired of these
because at least he
e-girls.
didn't watch his fucking ex-girlfriend fuck another guy in bed. Unlike
This is the
first
time I ever produced all the video. So what level we saying? We saying he D2?
with this video style
he's
with a
not on,
certain
let's say,
someone.
he's not on fucking,
So
you know,
he's
Oklahoma.
who's he
Let's say
complaining
he's
about
on, like,
here?
Purdue State. We saying he D4?
Just like a woman? Okay, I failed.
Yeah, at least he ain't Adam 22.
And 71,000 followers on TikTok.
Hey,
well,
but Adam
7,000 on
gets
the end.
paid for doing it. Lex didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
You're right about that.
So when you guys saw the Mr. T-Lex video and stuff like that, right?
I had to
You
give
guys
Penelope
saw it,
medicine.
Did you guys feel like he beat it, right? Like, and not necessarily beat it in a way that, let's just say he beat everything, because there's some crazy ass shit in that doc, right? But do you feel like when he was talking about the other members of the
Are they still into space? Yes, they are.
How did you feel about that? Like, I'm super curious. Like, what the fuck was going through your minds?
Oh, I was surprised. I was shocked.
He's like a little drama Andy.
I was just there like,
And he
what
keeps
in
and he
the
keeps like sharing his
fuck do you
personal
think
life
Johnny
with Falchi.
Like, what is going on here?
Like, what is this bullshit? And here's the thing too, because when I was streaming that reaction video, I thought that JC was cheating on his girlfriend with an apparent sister of his, which I was just screaming out, incest!
Holy shit!
But to
That's
speak
hilarious.
I'm gonna try and add this guy on
yeah,
Discord.
like, I may have heard that wrong. I like first.
Falchi's the fucking op dude. He's criminal.
Incest!
Oh.
Incest! Like I feel like people were actually laughing at me because of that shit until I you know.
I'm in his
it was
community
kinda funny, don't
servers
get me wrong.
chat.
It was actually funny. Just yelling incest. Yes, Nani, we can see you. We'll accept you very soon.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
But yeah, no, it was fucking funny when I was screaming incest.
This is one of my favorite things to do, guys.
Laughing their asses off.
Right? It's
For
where we get
curiosity's sake, so
like
when you
all of
saw all
us,
that-
and we're just like communally opping someone in real time. I love doing this shit.
Him saying, "Oh, I'm gonna expose you, bitch. You better get ready. It's fucking Super Mega Part 2 in this shit."
No,
Like,
they
what-
have
like,
no
how did you
idea
guys feel?
that we're all
Like, what
sitting
did you
here
think when you were
and
reacting?
talking shit about them. We're all sitting here.
Like, I'm curious.
I don't know. You go first, Scar.
I don't even know what he just fucking said, but all I know is that I made a fucking tweet back before, and let me just quote it straight out of my mama dick.
Quote it.
But
Look at his
like,
general
like,
unhinged
I
channel for
shot
example of
I shot
community,
my
but don't
daddy
show
dick.
it on stream.
I didn't know him, but I was sure.
Ooh, let's
I was
let's
sure
not be
born
saying
ready.
daddy here.
All right, here we go.
Let's not be saying that shit.
Yeah, no homo, no Diddy.
No
All right,
homo.
here you go. This is exactly what I fucking said. I'm gonna say it word by word. Reagan. Because here's the thing, okay? Reagan called me a cock muncher. She said, Scarlett's a rat. Scarlett's a cocksucker. Cock muncher. You have to be a cock muncher. Has to be a cock muncher, bitch. So I was just there just tweeting, right? And I was using her own LGBTQ ally support against her.
This guy is not a
If we call
feminist.
somebody a cock muncher, that would
This
be
guy
a
is not a
homophobic
feminist.
way of insulting them.
Wait, I'm gonna
gay.
show you guys this. I think I can show
you're
this.
confusing cock muncher with
But-
carpet muncher.
Oh.
No, because carpet muncher would be actually munching carpets.
No, carpet munchers. That's a derogatory term for lesbians.
We got a shut up N-word here in general
I think you're
unhinged.
confusing cock muncher as an insult with
Me when I see
Yeah, but
homosexual
that's
people.
That's lesbians, not gays. So I made a fucking tweet saying that I was gay. to, you know,
N-word. That's from a
against
mod,
her.
by the way.
Like
Mod
I literally
saying
said
the
here, word by
N-word.
word, Reagan,
Yeah,
don't
give
call
me
me
your
a
word.
cock muncher, you fucking cunt slut. Especially when you're the one munching over 5 guys, no burgers and fries. You fucking female titty, homophobic, reverse predator, skeleton-looking, white-looking, racist ass, narcissistic motherfucker. Go back to acting and dressing up like a little girl, you fucking creepy ass pedophile.
I am going to cook this tiny YouTuber, Xylee. I'm sorry, I can't.
Damn, bro, it's
God damn.
God damn.
God damn.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know if anyone else wants to speak.
You know what? We got 3 fuckers willing to speak, so let me just approve all of them. Welcome to the space.
Oh, is
And yes,
Nani
I
gonna
vote for
cut?
these
Is
fuckers.
Nani gonna cook
Not
now?
out of like disrespect or anything, but I
Is
do
that
call people
Sam I
fuckers.
see?
Yeah, that's Sam. That's Mr. Sam Killshot Wales.
Fauci's calling.
I haven't seen Sam in a bit.
I can't fucking
I've been
breathe.
talking to
I
Sam
can't
for
fucking
quite a long
breathe.
No, did he?
Oh my lord.
We're opping in real time right now. Okay.
Charlotte, I just want to say that's some interesting fucking feminism you got going on there, calling her a cunt.
I can't
slut.
fucking breathe. I can't fucking
Nah,
breathe.
Who said that?
No,
Oh, my
I'm
lord.
just laughing.
Who's cooking?
Funky.
You don't hear me well? Is this good?
No, I was just asking. I didn't
Okay,
know what
Diesel, hello.
Assuming that's a no.
Make sure you're
what the
muted
fuck
so
is
they
going
don't hear
on?
you.
Why y'all cutting off?
Accidentally did, yeah.
I might have to join in on my phone. I don't know if people can hear me.
We can hear you.
Okay,
We
cool.
can hear you
Bro,
somewhat,
these fucking
but-
guys
yeah.
are insane.
I am
These fucking
going
guys
to
need
They're nuts.
segue into a little
They
bit
like
of
the
a
fucking
part here.
the fucking reverse predator shit was fucking wild. I'm like sitting there being like, spit your shit, spit your shit. Okay,
Hold on,
okay,
hold on,
so
hold on, Nani speaking.
Reverse predator stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Scar. As your homie, you ain't cooking with that. You ain't cooking with that.
Dude, his friends are turning
I
on.
love you, bro.
Yeah, with
I
that
love you.
reverse
No homo.
Oh my god.
No homo, but you kind of ain't cooking with the reverse predator.
No homo.
They cooking you with that.
I have a background in this. I'm not certified per se, but I worked on an ambulance. I've worked in the mental hospital. I've had to be trained on this sort of stuff, especially when working with and supporting victims of domestic violence and assault. So I want to show that I do have that knowledge there before I
They don't know that they're in a
questions.
space with the entirety of the community.
I've been
little guys, thank everybody.
I'll admit that there.
Remember to like the fucking stream.
What is a reverse predator fully in your eyes? And you said Alexa's X is one. Do you mind describing that to me again? And I'm not going to invalidate any of your experiences. I want to make that clear.
Okay, that's a
Hold on,
good
what
start.
did you ask
actually.
me?
That's a real
Like,
good
what
start.
is a
Hold on,
reverse
wait a minute.
predator in my eyes?
Yes, and how does that? So yeah, let's just start that first, and after that, if you don't mind explaining.
I love how you guys are able to turn this on, right? Because I know Nani is fuming,
No judgment.
right? But she's like put on this like completely different persona for this.
After any of your own personal experiences. So I'm
Listen,
gonna make that clear
we have to.
All right, to answer your brother. All right, to answer your
Bro, this man is
question,
cooking with his
Hey,
fucking
Nani?
reverse predator
A
shit.
reverse predator in my eyes. To answer your first question, what is a reverse predator in my eyes? A reverse predator in my eyes, obviously, is a minor, okay, who is sexually attracted to adults, and they will try to get with that. And I've already made my definition. That's what I see in my eyes. You
Okay,
know?
does that
And they'll
not
do a
sound like
lot more
insane
than
victim
just, you know,
blaming?
what I just fucking listed my definition.
Guys, does it not sound like
You
he
know,
was
doesn't have to
not
be just
talking
aggressive
to a
suicide,
minor,
blackmail, etc., etc., etc.
and he had to
You get the
rationalize it?
idea.
Yeah, doesn't that sound like
Because
he
you can
was
also
trying to
lie about your age and
rationalize like
whatnot.
grooming
And
someone?
To answer your other question, your secondary question, what do I think about Lex's ex? Like, what does that make her a reverse predator? So, first off, obviously, she was trying to pursue a relationship. No, not pursue a relationship, because that would be like emotional and whatnot. The only thing, which, you know, sexual relationship with Lex.
He talked about being a
Which
victim
would mean-
himself. Does that mean he
Yeah.
was a victim of a reverse
How can I
predator?
say this, right?
He was 100% a
She
victim
was
of a
actively
reverse
trying to
predator.
pursue.
Okay, so he
Lex for a
groomed a
sexual
minor.
Relationship.
He groomed
and
a
how
minor.
many times?
Remember, she was
that
like
she that he did not want to be
he
in a
doesn't want to talk
relationship
about
with
it
her
because it was a
whatsoever.
previous account. I want to
Because he
point
was
that out.
probably assuming it was going to be like
It was a previous
normal
account that he is
relationship,
no
like
longer
most
using.
high schoolers. That's about it. She
Oh
actually
my
wanted
god.
to, of course,
He said that,
have a
and I was
sexual
like,
relationship with him and whatnot.
Content.
So, if we can actually use my definition real quick. So, lying about their age is the first one. Because, look, most reverse predators would lie about their age. For
I want to
example,
talk to
a
this guy on
16-year-old
Discord.
would say that they were 19
Wait.
years old.
Reagan. He just said
Okay.
Reagan didn't tell.
But the thing
the
is,
age.
okay, is
Reagan didn't
that
say the age.
Reagan
That's not what
did
happened.
not
That's
tell
not what happened.
Lex
That's a
100%
lie.
what happened.
that she was 18. But in a cosmic sort of way,
What?
Okay, in the way that she would qualify as one into everyone else's eyes, is that she forced Lex to tell Patrick, Noah, and JC that she was 18. Just to, like, for them to let her slide, enter an adult.
Did we accidentally discover a guy with like a
which would make her a
pedophile
reverse
story?
predator because she was trying to
We did.
again, she was trying to actively pursue a sexual relationship with Lex.
We 100% did.
So in a way, she did lie about her age.
Yeah, let him dig a hole. Let him
Just
dig
that
a hole,
wasn't
guys.
directly from
Let him
her.
dig the hole. Let him dig the
Now,
hole.
I'm about to grab him
Blackmail
again.
is another way because she was requesting sums of money from Lex to make sure that she doesn't post.
Anyway,
about
guys,
this
if you
whole
wanted to know,
bullshit.
this is
Again,
how we
kind of
get
the reason why
people.
we're here in the
Actually,
first
this
place,
is what we do.
space.
We have like a newsroom chat, and this is literally what we
She was
organize.
blackmailing Lex
This
to
has
send her
happened
money.
before.
And this and that.
Tell
Okay.
him rope is cheap on Amazon.
Or else she was gonna unveil information. There was also threats of suicide in those messages. I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
gonna try to talk real quick. I'll be
Which
right
again,
back.
that would qualify her as a reverse predator, and that made Lex, she guilt tripped Lex in the process.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
a definition for that. There's like a word for that, right?
Yeah.
It's
So-
like a covert
oh.
narcissist. That's what it is.
I think if I can, Nani, I'm just gonna step on you for a second. I do apologize.
Hey, yo, no, don't say it like that.
Hey, yo, listen. I gotta step on her real quick. Hey, yo,
He's
I gotta
gonna step on Nani.
Bro sounds like
What
a
the
mafia.
hell?
Hey, yo, but there's a question. She don't know what you went through, right? So she don't know that you're a victim of reverse predator stuff. Like maybe you gotta tell her that. Like you're a victim, right? Like that's
I'm
what
pretty
you
sure she
do.
was around when she was
here?
first hearing about it.
I don't know. Nani, did you hear that? I don't know if you were here for that or paying attention for that.
Say no, Nani.
That was when FPS
Say no.
Diesel was around.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I don't fucking pay attention.
So, my question kind of pivots from that. So, you would say because it is a
So he would have just like he basically just said, "Yeah, I'm a victim
there
of
a
a
power
reverse
imbalance
predator."
between the two because of her actions?
Normally, here's the thing. People would say, oh, like, he's an adult, he could have just said no and whatnot. The problem is, though, okay, we've already discussed this way earlier, right, Chronicle? Like, there's a thing called Me Too, okay? And women, unfortunately, hold a lot of power when it comes to that, Because once a man speaks out about it,
This guy is
about you.
literally
But then when a woman
digging a
says about it, "Oh, I'm so
outrageous
sorry.
grave right
Here,
now.
let me just support you and whatnot, left and right. You get the idea. That's what Me Too was essentially that in a whole nutshell. They were trying to speak out. Most of these women were trying to speak out about their abusers and whatnot. Okay, which is perfectly fine. Don't get me wrong. It's perfectly fine to speak about your abusers. I support that. But if you're gonna speak out to your apparent abuser, I can hear your air conditioning on, by the way. How can I say this? It's kind of a little bit hard to trust that information.
Get his ass,
because
Siley. Get his ass.
Unfortunately, okay, what we're dealing with here is a public figure versus an actual person. Now, if you fucking left, you goddamn moron. A public figure versus somebody who's trying to blackmail this public figure into giving them some money, or they will lie about him on the internet.
So, Scarlett, I got a question for you. How do you feel?
Yes.
Let's say recently we had the whole Dr. Disrespect situation. What is your thought on that? We talked about reverse predator, and everything like that. Do you think like someone like a Dr. Disrespect is
Fauci's going for a kill right
victim
now.
of the reverse predatorship, and Twitch kind of was looking for a reason to get rid of him?
Honestly, I'm gonna just say this, but I can't really say anything about Dr. Diddy. That's what I call him. Well, I can't say anything about Dr. Diddy because the thing is, okay, first off, we're lacking evidence about that. Now, the only thing I won't condone about him is obviously the cheating on his wife and shit. Again,
Well,
that's
yeah,
the
the
only thing
cheating
that
on the
I won't
wife thing,
condone about
you know,
Noah.
that's pretty bad. But
But
you know, the
when it
pedophile
comes to
stuff. I mean,
Dr.
we don't know,
Disrespect,
guys.
okay,
We don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure. I can't exactly label him as not a predator, but I also can't say that he is, you know, because there's also rumors going on around that it was Twitch staff, and keep in mind, adult Twitch staff that were trying to pose as a minor, trying to sexually make advances.
Guys,
to
it
Dr.
was Twitch
Disrespect
chat. Twitch chat set
and
them up.
whatnot,
They
okay?
set them up. It was the
That's at
Epstein
least my
annihilation
theory.
right there. Okay.
Okay, but
Again, I
if it
have
was
no
Twitch
clue
staff
about the
posing
whole
as a
Dr. Disrespect
minor-
situation.
If it was Twitch
Hold on.
staff posing as a minor and he still thought it was a minor and was messaging them, that still doesn't
Nani.
make him not a predator.
Yeah, Scar, that is
Nani.
still weird.
Nani.
That is still weird.
Yep.
Nani.
I'm
Nani.
hearing my name.
Nani.
Yep.
Nani.
Yes?
I don't like being interrupted, so please,
I'm not
can you
Nani.
please let me speak.
I was about to say, I keep hearing my name.
Oh, god damn it, God. Wait, who's speaking? Garfield?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh?
Hey, you're not Garfield. You don't sound like Garfield. I'm kidding.
No, Garfield, I just want to say, huge fan.
Oh,
fan.
Mr. Garfield, lasagna moment, lasagna.
Lasagna.
You notice how he says he doesn't like being interrupted the second he gets pressed on something?
But
You notice that?
here's the thing. With Dr. Disrespect's whole situation, again, I can't really talk
Guys,
about the
guys,
whole
guys.
thing. All I
Okay,
can say
whoever
is,
Garfield
okay,
is,
he's back.
we're playing it. We're playing it
Boo-hoo,
chill. We're playing it
you
chill.
know?
Let him unravel
Like,
himself,
hide your kids,
right?
hide your wife.
So what
I
we're
don't know
gonna
if I
do
can say that.
is
I
we're
don't
gonna
know
ask
if I
him
can say
questions
that.
about his
Again,
personal
don't-
life,
don't-
right? We
you know,
want him to
I'll just
open
say
up and
he's
feel
coming
like
back,
he's
and
the
that's
center
it.
of attention right now.
You know?
Okay, we want him to think he's the one
But
who
other
is
than
the
that,
most
I'm
important
not
person.
really interested in the whole
So
Dr. Disrespect
we
situation.
want him
The
to
only
talk
thing I
more
condone
about his
him
reverse
for
predator
is the fact
story,
that he on his
right?
fucking wife, and that's about it. But other than that,
okay.
the rest is yeah.
So we're just gonna let him
I totally hear you.
let him talk
totally-
about that.
I hear you.
Let him
There's-
talk about it.
I just have, after you
'Cause
speak Algae, I just have
here's-
another question.
Because here's the thing, okay? Because much like with the Noah shit, claiming that I didn't invite Mini Lad to the fucking DJ party.
Yeah, we can all get him
like,
talking. We can all
as
get
I
him
said,
talking. Okay, I'm
release the
I'm like
DMs,
mass coordinating you
release the
people right now. Okay.
convos. If you
I think
can't
we can all
release the
agree there.
convos, then we can't exactly believe if he's actually this or that. You know,
Okay.
we can't believe that you're innocent. We can't believe that he's guilty.
No,
yes,
I will
sir.
say we've kind of strayed a little bit off
Yeah.
track, so that makes natural sense along the way things. I'm gonna kind of guide back a bit after to my original questioning about this, right? So, may seem silly, but I want to hear your thoughts on
I
this.
chat. One second. I just
Do
want to
you
say to
believe
everybody who may have missed it. He believes that the Dr. Disrespect shit was a gay op.
Getting a tattoo or getting a drink. What is your thoughts on that one?
What the fuck kind of question is that? What?
Scar. Relax.
Sorry, sorry.
No,
my
no.
inner
Look! His friends are targeting him.
my inner Birdman.
Great
Came
question.
out of
Great
fucking
question,
nowhere.
Nani.
I'm gonna personally answer from my point of view before I let Scar answer.
Oh, his friend's
And
trying to say
I
his
want
ass, save
you-
his ass.
Before I even finish, I want you to think about what the hell you're about to say. I'm just gonna say that, and it better be
Scar.
fucking
I apologize.
So this is Nav, right?
Yeah.
So what I think about that is,
Scar got a friend.
it's kind of complicated in a sense because you got to also think about it morally, and you also have to think about it legally.
Yes, I understand, but we're going
No,
to go
yeah.
to your morally aspect.
No, yeah,
Let's throw out all the
morally,
laws.
morally, if okay, so are we basing it off like normal things like getting a tattoo and drinking
Getting a
alcohol?
drink.
Going and grabbing a drink. Basically, stuff like that.
Okay, so I don't find it wrong in a sense, because I know, me personally, I know plenty of people who have full sleeves
The
of
master class on how to
tattoos
get someone
at
to
the
incriminate
age of
themselves.
17.
You can request to speak on
I
your
don't
PC
care.
now, Xylee.
That's me personally.
So I'm going
Me
to go a little bit
personally-
lower. That's closer to 18. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, Scar. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay,
I'm
but
sorry.
if we're talking lower than that, I don't really see anything wrong with getting a tattoo. That's just me. Alcohol,
This guy is really defending his friend right now.
be the legal age to drink alcohol.
Exactly.
Or don't even drink alcohol at all.
Yeah, that's
You know,
alcohol is kind of different because it actually messes with your body and your mind. So I personally think that minors shouldn't really drink copious amounts of alcohol. Period.
Yeah, exactly. I
Okay.
agree.
absolutely agree with that. 'cause-
What about? Oh, sorry. So,
Yes.
what about other things like I don't know, like going to a casino, for example?
That one's kind of in the same line with alcohol, in my opinion.
Yeah. Because you're around it in like an
Yeah.
adult environment.
Yeah, if you can't be around alcohol, what makes you think
See what
that
Nani's doing right now, chat,
allowed
is
in
trying
a
to
casino?
lead the conversation
Okay, but I'm
in the
just saying,
direction we
should
want.
minors,
No.
without parental consent, so we're
No.
throwing out the like in the back of a lack of better terms.
Okay.
Don't care about the law.
Okay.
You know, we all know 18 because it's considered an adult. We're not talking about if it's illegal or not. We're talking primarily about do you think minors are able to do X, Y, and Z without parents' consent? And that's with what about like smoking, for example, or like I said, tattoos, casinos, things like that. So I am going to
personally-
say, oh, I apologize.
Me personally, all I could say is that just follow the fucking law, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, Scar. That's not what she's asking. She's asking.
I'm asking without
morally.
you think
Morally.
minors
Is
can
it
make
is it
those
morally is it morally right or is it morally wrong?
Oh, morally. Okay. Without the parents' consent,
Yes.
me honestly,
Just
I
answer
don't even know what
honestly.
to fuck.
Just answer
I don't know.
I promise it's
I'm
meaningless.
answering honestly. I don't know what to fucking say about that because on one side, okay, I'm just there like, oh, well, at the same time, I'm just there like, oh, ask the fucking parents.
Okay, Scar. Okay, let me try to narrow it down for you, in a sense. Do you think it's okay for minors to smoke cigarettes, or anything with tobacco?
No.
Smoke cigarettes,
Okay.
gamble,
Okay.
sign a contract.
Do you
live by
believe that minors should be able to buy a house?
The friend is turning on him, guys.
Wait, what?
Do you believe minors
what?
should be able to buy a house?
I appreciate what you're doing, Nev. I honestly do. I'm just
Hold up,
gonna
Nev, hold up.
No,
but
I
think
genuinely
about it.
appreciate it.
Wasn't wasn't there a minor a few years back who bought a fucking house? Wasn't the fucking guy
Oh my
who was
God.
in the
That's not the point I'm making.
Well, I'm
Do you
more.
believe minors should be do certain things?
So, okay. Do you think minors, for example, do you think they should be able to smoke? Do you think they should be able to gamble? What about signing a contract?
no.
Or what about
No.
getting married?
Okay.
Should minors
That's a
be
good
able to get
No.
married?
That's
Okay.
a fucking okay. The married thing, I was gonna say no, but I'm also gonna add that's a fucking sneak thing. I'm
Okay,
not
I'm
not gonna fucking add
throwing that
Sneeko
in
here.
there.
No Sneeko.
trust
No
you.
Sneeko. No Sneeko.
I trust me. I ain't pulling no Sneeko. So you're
Okay, great.
saying- Okay, so are you, if I'm understanding correctly, you're saying that they should not be allowed to do these things, correct?
Pretty much.
So if minors are not able to fully understand these decisions, like, you know,
Like a
moving
casino.
out, smoking, gambling,
Then why are they?
drinking alcohol,
Why can they be a reverse predator?
they are not able to understand the consequences of those actions.
If he says
and
reverse
what
predators
that
are real
means in the
still,
long term, especially with the tattoos, what makes you think they're able to hold this power, this ability to exert influence over an adult? And I'm not trying to discount, yes, there are stories. People lie. There are absolutely some instances of minors lying about their age. I am not trying, but I'm throwing it out the window right now.
Again, like I'm
So you're
just
saying
saying
that, so I'm just trying to understand your thought process. If minors are not capable of being able to do these adult things, why,
Morally.
how is she able to be a predator? What is allowing what makes it so the adult can't say no, especially if the parent here would be the one saying no?
Hold on, let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook with that one.
Nah, I'm turned on him.
All right,
that
let
was,
me
that
just
was really
say.
fucking good.
Hold on.
All right, let me just say this, okay? Because here's the thing. I've already said this before.
The answer is no.
And again, do I have to say this
Watch
again?
him deflect.
Yes, I do. Okay. So, when it comes to minors, right? Okay, I get it. They're not supposed to have this kind of fucking power whatsoever.
Oh, but they have it.
Unfortunately, there are minors who think they are full-fledged, like, how can I say, like, they can do shit like adults and whatnot. Like, they think they can hold all this power and whatnot. And most of the things, most of the fucking people I've seen them doing this fucking shit is with girls, okay? Now, I'm not trying to discredit the whole fucking gender or whatever, as I said. But most of these actions that we fucking seen are happening from girls, you know? Because if we were guys, okay, we'd probably be fucking laughed at
It's
or
the
something
adult's
like that. But when it
responsibility to
comes
say
girls,
no.
guys, they're like, oh shit, she's gonna do something to me. And there's a fucking mosquito in my room. Fucking hell. But yeah, you get the idea.
I'm talking about, let's throw gender out the window here too.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
specifically talking about a minor. Because I think, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. Minors shouldn't get tattooed because they won't understand how it looks later on in life. They don't
I've
have
already
that
told you.
forethought. So, I'm just having a little bit of a hard time understanding, especially since we just pivoted to genders of it instead of just answering the question itself. You know?
But I've already answered the fucking question.
No, you haven't.
There are minors who their power to have the fucking power trip. Like I'm letting you know.
Scar,
Yeah,
but the whole thing is that's not every minor.
His friend turned on him.
Not all.
That's not like I've literally said this.
Even my thing is that, you know, you're right. Minors think they can do this, that, and the other. But you know, they don't. There's that power, and there is that power imbalance. That's where the adult, especially why I said parental consent.
Yeah.
That's where you step in. That's where you say no. Lex, and I think you would agree, because you are a fan of his. He has a pretty good fan base, right? Pretty surmountable, correct?
Millions.
Yeah.
You're asking me if I watch him?
No. She asked if you were a
you
fan.
Sent him. I think you would agree that he has a pretty sizable fan base, especially. I'm gonna kind of insert my own thoughts here, especially if we go back to the fact it's a minor. So, primarily minors are watching him, and he has a large fan base. We could say this, correct?
Dude, Nani is cross-examining him.
So she puts all these screenshots, excuse me, on Twitter. Lex doesn't respond. She makes this call out post, right?
Streams chugging Diesel. Yeah, listen
Is
from
that
here.
really
Zyla.
going to?
I'm infuriated.
Is that really going to ruin him? Was there a need to really say anything? Dr. Disrespect came back.
Yeah.
The whole internet hates him.
Yeah,
He's back.
everyone hates him.
You know, he isn't canceled.
Short stream. Cat, I'm gay-opping a man right now.
But there's no, in my opinion, there's just no risk to his career. This is just Twitter. And like again, Dr. Disrespect, he reached the news. Mr. Beast right now, it isn't grooming, but his stuff reached mainstream news, and he still has millions of viewers. So she did this. I believe you said, Lex is an adult. There's this power about he's scared, right? But he still made these decisions. Right?
He's the adult. The onus rests on
I
him.
think like she messaged him at first. We're also going to the fact that when everything happened.
Thank you for tag teaming Blood Sports with
Chat,
the
Nani is cooking. She is serving. She is Grace.
She can make her
And the friend has fucking
maybe there's only
turned,
a
and
few
it's
days
hilarious.
People are going to be like, "Oh my god, he's awful," and then it goes away.
Yeah, I will agree that it kind of has blown out of proportion. Extremely.
Without a doubt.
No, it really has.
Then again, you got morons from like other fucking accounts, whatnot, like Vonniest Pog and Awesome True Cod Facts, some shit like that. Who had names?
But
speaking
the
out
thing
You're an
situation.
adult.
But the thing is, that's irrelevant.
You've been the one giving the I don't think minors are able to. So you're an adult. If a minor came into your DMs to,
That conversation
any
shouldn't
gender or
even
whatever,
continue.
you
That's the
would
thing.
have that ability just to say no. You're the adult here. You're making the same points.
Nani's going for a kill now.
I think something,
you're right.
No, I joined on
I
an
think
alt.
something interesting that Nani puts out, and I think that Scarlett, it might be a really kind of important thing to clarify. I'm not going to bring gender in it for a second, but you've been talking a lot about obviously reverse predators and things like that, and such. I guess an interesting question is how are adults being taken advantage of reverse predators? Because this is the first time I'm hearing of it, for instance. So I'd really love to know what kind of the breakdown is of how adults are being taken advantage of by these minors, these reverse predators, these children in some way.
Which you already said, they don't know what they're doing. They're childish, literally.
Yeah, I'm just really curious how they're kind of, in your opinion, Scarlett, how are they kind of masterminding this together?
I mean, Fulgy, that is a good question. Because Scar, honestly, that's been on my mind as of lately. Like, I've wanted to ask you myself, like, where did this all come from? Like, where did reverse predators come
We
from?
have
in
turned
your
the
mind?
friends around. Chat, we have
Yeah,
turned the
just
friends
completely.
around. Chat, what the fuck have we done?
Like,
Chat, what the
truly,
fuck
as-
did we
as one
do?
of your friends,
Chat, what is
you know,
happening?
No, I'm
Like
not
the fucking
discrediting,
stream. Like
people
the
out
fucking
there
stream.
who've had horrible encounters with minors and this and that, where minors literally just make up allegations. No, it happens. I'm not saying it doesn't happen.
Hold on, I'm trying to formulate a goddamn answer in my head.
No, that's
okay.
Like it happens.
Okay. We're gonna let
Alright,
him
to
just
answer
fumble.
Faugi's question.
Yeah.
So, how can I say this? Okay, a reverse predator, right? Minor. Now, normally they wouldn't have this fucking capability of how can I say this? Doing shit like luring in their fucking victims. But the thing is, though, is that in the mind of a minor, they think they're fully developed enough, and they try to lure in their fucking victim. Give them like a sense of like, hey, like you're protected here. Like I'm gonna guard you as best as I can. I'm gonna make you feel like you're okay. I'm gonna make you feel
This
like
guy
nothing's
groomed a
wrong
minor.
and whatnot.
He's
I'm
talking
gonna
from
do
personal
everything
experience.
I
Let him.
can in order to make sure, okay, that you don't think otherwise of what's going on. I'm also gonna make sure
This guy
that
groomed a
whatever
minor.
happens, all right, if something does backfire, if you do something to me, I will try my best to fucking ruin you. So, in all, don't fuck with me, and you probably won't be able to face these goddamn consequences. Oh, and to top it off, okay, even though I really want to protect you, I also want to love you. But it's not that I just want to love you emotionally, I also want to love you sexually. So I, of
Listen to how
course,
he's
am going
talking.
to announce
He's
that
talking
I'm
from
going to
personal
kill
pain. You
myself
can hear it,
in front of you to gain your
right?
sympathy. I'm gonna make sure that
Listen to
I
that.
blackmail you to stay in the relationship, to guilt trip you
Okay.
in the fucking process, to make you
Then-
feel
Okay, so
like
I
shit.
have like 2 more questions though. So you're then saying use like, oh, online,
Not even done.
online. Goes back to my first point. Usually they throw this, nothing happens. Second, I'm assuming, because you're saying reverse predators. Predators, they don't just pounce all at once. It builds up over time. They get
Mr. Electric, send him to the
know
online mob and
each
have him
other.
canceled.
That's why that threat is serious enough.
Hmm.
We're going to
Unfortunate.
assume he has. So you're saying yes, unfortunately. What is preventing that adult from trying to contact law enforcement? A minor, not even just a minor. Someone is making a threat of their life. They are saying they will commit suicide. They are clearly unstable. There is a worry. Why do they not just try to contact law enforcement, even if they? I'm going to put some of that assumption of, again, because they're getting so much more intimate, and we're going to go back to Lex and Reagan here.
The only thing
They
his
were
Twitter space is
already-
missing is a
this wasn't just
Josh rant.
all in DMs. They
The
were
only
talking
thing this
online,
Twitter
and
space is
then,
missing is a Jashu rant.
that's where all this happened. And then he's like, oh shit, this girl's gonna kill herself. Let me go bring her over. If they're already in person and then all of a sudden she's saying it through text, he knows. Why could he not just call? Like there is mobile crisis. My ambulance that I worked on, I had to help out with the 302s. We would pick these people up to get evaluated. These things are out there. It just doesn't.
See, I just came in for
make
blood
sense
sports, but I really should have
that
played it calm.
he,
Fuck.
especially if they've known each other in person, why would he not call the police or call mobile crisis?
And another thing I have to say is, if you are dealing with a reverse predator and they're threatening to blackmail you, what exactly are they threatening to blackmail you with? The fact that you're speaking to a minor?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Why not go talk to their parents? He must
Oh,
know
there we
their parents, right?
Oh, yeah.
Lex did state that the parents did know about their relationship. And
No, yeah. Apparently,
he did
Lex
state that
did
in his
notify.
But I guess the question is, and I'm sorry
That
to cut
doesn't
you guys.
prevent it, though.
Yeah, I guess the question is that's being asked by Nani and by Garfield themselves is something that's really interesting. And Scarlett, I kind of just would ask if you can clarify on something, right? Because you said that they would ruin them, that they love them not only emotionally, but they love them sexually. How do you think reverse predators make these adults feel quote unquote safe?
I'm
in
over
the
here dying because he's not getting
how is,
cussed out.
How is this minor, right? They're a minor. How are they making this adult?
We want
feel
him to
safe?
talk about his
Because
personal
as you're saying,
experience,
the minor is being
right?
predatory to them. What is the aspect of what this kid is doing, right? This child, right? What are they doing to make an adult feel safe in this relationship?
In this case, normally, I'd say more of keeping their fucking mouth shut. That obviously, hey, I'm dating an adult over here. Like, I'm being groomed and whatnot. Like, obviously, they're trying to keep their fucking mouth shut,
This guy
Because-
groomed someone.
Because that's not
This
exactly
guy
what they're
groomed
fucking doing.
someone.
Because, unfortunately, hold on for 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Hold on. Unfortunately, okay. How can I say this? So they Wait, can you fucking tell me what I was fucking answering again? Because I forgot.
Okay, so I think something
I
I'm
got
gonna
interrupted
ask.
by something.
I'm gonna ask, and it's gonna, and I'm sorry that I'm gonna like kind of cross a boundary a little bit. Not necessarily, but you had a personal experience with someone who was a reverse predator, excuse me. And one of the things I asked was, how are minors making people feel safe in these adult conversations? I guess the question I have, because you kind of have information that we don't have.
Okay, there we go. You repeated the question, so that's actually thank you so much for actually repeating that.
Yeah. So in your own from your experience, what happened to you specifically? How did that person affect you, and how does that translate into what other reverse minors are doing, or reverse predators? Excuse me. I keep saying it. Reverse predators are doing.
This
like from your experience,
he just said
everything
reverse.
else.
Well, what's a
We're
reverse
reversing
minor? A
minors,
fucking
not in this
adult
point.
who's like an adult who's acting like a fucking
Look at how he's
minor?
not answering the question.
Okay. Let's
All
just
right,
answer the
not
question.
to stray off from the fucking question. Not
Let's
to
just
stray off
answer
from the
the
fucking
question.
question.
Yeah.
So
Just keep it on there.
the thing is, okay, is that when I was in a relationship, all right, normally they'd fucking tell me, "Hey, I love you. Everything's going to be fine," you know. The thing is, though, is that they never truly told me who, like, how could I say this, right? What they actually were. You know, they were lying out of their asses to make sure that, you know, hey, this person seems too good to be true. You know?
And Falgi, I
This
have.
per-
Oh, sorry. I'm saying Falgi. I have a question after. Sorry, Scarlett. Please continue.
what kind of word did you just say?
That's his name.
No, I'm asking Falgi
That's
that
his name.
I have a question
Oh.
after this.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was-
I'm stepping on him this time.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
But as you,
yeah,
as-
no, when they were lying to me and shit, like telling me all this false narratives and whatnot, you know, to make me feel safe, to make me feel like, oh, hey, this person, right? She actually does genuinely care about me, you know, and they're being good, you know, because they were being a decent partner, you know, like how you would expect somebody from the same age as you are would actually treat you, you know. But you know,
Wait,
then you
Nani,
kind of
let him
find out
cook.
the
Let
information
him bury himself.
later on, and you just believe everything was a fucking lie.
And
Okay.
sorry to cut Nani
You
off
try
for
to
a second.
confront them, and then you know,
Algie,
yeah,
the
they try to run
man.
away.
So how did you find out about this information though? So did they? And this is something that I'm curious.
This is what we
about
want to do. We want
because
him to be the most
I think
important
you're
person in the room.
expressing
We want
something
him to feel like he's very
close to Lex's
you
experience.
know, we want him
How
to
did you
feel
find
safe.
out that this person was, let's say, underage? They're trying to blackmail you, for instance. Were sexual text messages being shared? Is that how they do it? They try to lull you in this false sense of security by being the first one to make the move?
They were trying to send sexual messages. I did absolutely nothing.
So they sent it to you.
So like ignore it, because like at the time, okay, I was actually in a grieving mood. I lost somebody very close to me. I lost my pet. I lost a family member.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
So yeah, they were actually taking advantage of like that whole situation.
And
know?
you
I
received
wasn't
CSAM.
exactly like, you know, hey, I don't want to do anything sexual right now. I'm kind of like in a brooding time, and probably even never, you know.
Okay.
Because like, let's be real here, I was slowly about to be leaning to be asexual.
My bad.
Oh.
Okay. So my questions are this. So in your mind, there is a real incredible threat about reverse minors. You always have to look out.
Reverse predators, not minors, not reverse
Scar.
minors.
Sorry, reverse
know
predators.
what they
Okay,
mean.
reverse predators that usually are minors.
This nav guy's
especially
cooking
those are the
his
situations
bread.
we're talking about minors. So reverse predators, you have to look out for them. You're worried about them. You have to keep a vigilant eye on it. Why not just be extra safe and just, especially if there's something in their profile, block on site? If there's Twitter, and then I'm going to put this there too, especially since we go on, you know, she was an obsessed fan. Why would you even try to engage with someone you don't know the age of? well, we're going to put that there. But the fact that they are an obsessed fan. Why take? I'm also going to jump a little bit there. Obsessed fans. We're going to put that there. They're going to want to do whatever they want.
Okay,
Like
I
you
want to just
said,
kind of
try to
just
be that
pop
reverse
back in for
predator
like 20
to
seconds.
try
Somebody said it in the chat,
with
and I
that
completely
person.
agree.
They
I
are
think
an
Nav is
obsessed
fucking realizing
fan.
that his friend may be a
Why-
fucking predator.
Why do
This
you
is the
not
fucking.
just
This is insane.
not engage? Because we're also jumping a lot.
This is wild.
We're talking
I am
about
loving every single second of this. You and Nani are cooking
this
right now.
situation, and
Oh,
then
I have the question highlighted. Did
that's
she
also
send
something
you
that doesn't
something?
make sense to me.
Because
We're
he didn't
jumping from
answer
one
it
place
yet.
to another, and
Definitely circle back around
why
to that.
not? If this
That's
is
the
a
plan.
real and credible threat, why not just be proactive about it?
That
I mean, I think that would have solved a lot of things.
Oh, can you hear me? Okay, there we go. Okay,
so
we're working.
Struggle.
Dude, friends are like Scar. Answer the fucking questions.
And for some reason or another, you're going to be susceptible to these reverse predators. You'll understand this. Why not remove yourself off the platform or look at yourself in the mirror and say, hey, I'm in this headspace. I should probably get some help myself if I cannot. If
Diesel,
I'm
are you
going
no
to
longer mad about being
Diesel,
content
are
cocked?
you no longer mad about being content cocked? Lol.
God damn! Hold on, wait a minute.
Are you trying to tell me? You just
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You're roboting, sir.
Bro. Your shit's garbage.
Yeah, you robot.
Oh, I'm sorry, my fucking wireless headset's a little bit buggy. Are you
No
trying to tell
worries.
me to leave the internet?
No.
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 He's
No.
simply saying,
I think.
do
Yeah,
not
I think what
DM
she's
random
saying.
people. Do not
Yeah,
get
because,
involved
like-
with
Remove
people that
yourself
you
from
cannot
Twitter. You
confirm
don't
the
have to
age
delete
of.
your account, but you're
Yeah.
in that vulnerable headspace.
See,
And I think she's applying this to Lex specifically, but kind of
Look
like
look at how he applied it to
himself.
himself.
We don't.
You see that?
I mean,
And these
here's
minors,
the thing,
He sees
okay?
himself in Lex.
Okay, it loops
Here's a
back to my
okay.
first point.
Back then, I did the fucking proper precaution to make sure that I'm not in social media. So I actually took some time off.
He got caught grooming
I
someone
keep
and took time
finding
off.
shit in his
Decent chunk of
Discord.
time
It's
off
getting wild for
to like
me.
clear my head and whatnot. That was great.
Okay.
And I guess the thing would be, and I don't mean to interrupt you, Scarlett. I just kind of wanted to double back to something because I'm learning this for the first time, and you're giving me very valuable kind of insight into
Yeah,
everything.
we all are.
Yeah, and I appreciate it. So you said that you were a victim of a reverse predator, right? And we were talking about how this person.
Someone make a
kept
thread
trying
on
to be
this guy
sexual.
in the server.
This person kept trying to do things. and
Make a
you
thread
said
on this guy
no.
now.
You said no. You like in
Make a
regards
thread
to that,
for
they-
the Scarlet
they sent
guy.
a picture for instance to you. I gotta watch my. Listen, I gotta fucking watch my own back. So I'm fucking understanding this. Was a picture sent to you and you're like, what the fuck are you doing with this?
Oh no, they did not send me a picture, which
Okay,
I was so blessed. I was so blessed.
Definite good.
Good.
The FBI gonna be watching your ass.
You said they were
Yeah.
trying to get sexual with you, though.
Yeah.
What
How
do
would
you
they
mean by
do? How
that?
would they trying that?
Why
Yeah.
not just,
Say fuck this. I'm done. We're
Here's
done.
the thing, though. Keep in
Engage
mind
in
is that this was
relationship.
before I found out
Yeah.
what they truly were, according to another source. So yeah.
Okay, but if you don't know, why
See?
engage?
See?
Yeah.
Hold on a moment, okay?
Mhm.
Because here's the thing, right? Because I waited until I got my correct information. And when I did, that's it,
So you
I
continue.
just
You're still jumping
You
from
got the
0
correct
to
information.
100.
Oh my lord.
That's
Okay,
not
but
being
wait,
I got
proactive.
wait.
no, I got
Let him speak.
information, then I left.
Okay.
That's not being
Okay.
Quite
proactive.
late.
That's
But you didn't
after
know
a
before,
conversation
right?
has started. And I'm not talking about a specific kind of conversation. I'm talking about conversation in general.
Yeah, you didn't know before, right? You could not confirm this person's age before you got the information that they were a minor, right?
Correct.
So why did you
I
engage?
take the
You could
risk.
not confirm their age.
I cannot disclose that age, unfortunately.
Yeah, because you're a
That's not what
groomer.
I'm
They
asking.
don't
Why
have
did you
any
engage
sort
with
of
this person if you
identifiable
could not
age.
confirm their age?
Exactly. If they
If
don't
you
have
do
any
not
way
know this
immediately on
person,
their profile.
why are you speaking to them?
Yeah. If there's nothing immediate on their profile or linked accounts that can prove their age. And I'm not talking about like an ID.
No,
Please
yeah.
don't upload your ID to social media.
Don't do that.
But
Don't do
if
that.
there's nothing that you can see that can give a good age, why take that risk? If a child isn't able to do, they're not able to think things through. They're not this adult step in, says no. Child, I say no to you doing these things.
It's
but you
over
have
for
the
this guy.
power and
He doesn't know
foresight
he's
to
being
say
recorded.
no because I'm older. That's just something. And like, I'm going to play my own card here. I hate being the whole women on the internet. But
He's not
I've
gonna leave this up,
gotten
guys.
my fair share of messages and DMs.
All right, I'm gonna be
Hell,
listening
I
over
had
speaker. I need to
a
take
really
another
creepy
piss.
guy that graduated from my school keep trying to talk to me when I was younger. I understand. I am there. But so I'm also coming from that perspective of, oh, I was groomed.
Okay.
It just doesn't make sense to me. Why put yourself in that risk? And I'm not talking about just you specifically, Lex. Anyone.
Okay, can I interject?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, please do.
my question is, right? I just want to know, as your friend, and I know I've probably said that multiple times throughout this entire thing.
Yes, you have.
Did you ask? That's what I want to know. Did you ask how old they were? And that's the question we probably all wanted to ask, but it's kind of touchy. So I understand.
Oh yeah, no, without a doubt. All I can say is that they were of legal age as an adult.
Okay, so they told you that they were of legal age.
That's what they told you?
You explicitly asked and they told you.
Yep.
Okay,
they
so
told me
if
the
they
number and
told
everything,
you-
but again, I cannot tell you the exact number. What I can say is
That's
that
fine.
they are
We
legal
don't
adults.
need to know. We don't need to know.
Yeah,
But,
I
my
guess-
question is, did you ask? That was my main question. That's what I wanted to ask. I wanted to know if you asked them how old they were, and if they said they were
Yeah.
of age, fine, cool. You were under the impression they were an adult. But then when you found out they were a minor, of course, that's going to hurt you because you were under the impression they were,
My hands are
let's
washed.
say,
My hands
18,
are
19, 20, 21, who knows?
Correct.
They're of age. They're of age. So
Correct.
you were under that impression. So I can understand you being hurt, you having this mindset of that.
So he did ask. I apologize for interrupting you, Nav. I was wanting to make sure I understood that correctly.
Yeah, that's
The
what
Scarlet
I
did ask.
wanted to know. That's what I
Hey, I
wanted.
mean, when I found out, I dipped, and that's it. Nothing else.
Okay.
So I guess an
So then
interesting
why?
question
So
and
then
not
why
to
is he
put
talking
words
like he was
toes,
threatened?
So you asked this person was a minor. They lied to you about their age. I guess an interesting question I would ask is, why did you leave the internet at that time? Then, if you had everything, and listen, I'm not judging you. 100%, I ain't fucking judging you, right? But
I need
Trying to
therapy.
understand you.
I
So,
needed therapy to cope with that fucking trauma, and then as well as like the loss of family member, loss of friend.
Guys, he was in a dark place. He went to therapy.
And I guess the question is, in that time that you were away, what would have stopped that person from releasing those screenshots and being like, "Hey, I got this," right? Because I mean, that's on your name, right? Like, I'm not asking you to
Yes.
tell us how old this person actually is, for instance, but you see something that's going on with like Lex, for instance. Lex is releasing these things.
Look,
and listen, as someone who works in mental health, I totally get it. You do
Yeah.
like disconnecting
do.
is 100%.
You
Yeah,
have to.
yeah, I guess
You
we-
just have
yeah,
to.
You have to. But I'm
Okay,
curious
so-
to know why you didn't, let's say, leak the DMs and say, "Hey, this person did this to me. I'm taking a step back from the internet, and this is why."
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Because And most of those messages, even though she was trying to be, this and that, like normally, one, she'd fucking delete them. So obviously I wouldn't have fucking evidence. And two, okay, I never engaged back. So
So you would just receive new
in a
dirty
cosmic
text
sort of
messages.
way, I guess you could say I have fully adopted to that asexual lifestyle, if you know what I mean.
And then I'm also sorry,
At that time.
Palji. So we're
So
also I don't mean to be too offensive, but you do have a smaller platform than someone like Lex. So you do have a bit of leeway. I'll be upfront with that. Why was someone with such a huge fan base? Like I said, it's gonna clear up. Don't get me wrong. But Lex has a lot more writing on this. This could
Little bro did
I'm
not
also
just
saying,
say she was deleting them, and I'll never get them back.
it's probably going to clear up. But
I just want to point that out that he just fucking said that.
He could have just been like, "Hey, make sure to delete these messages. Remember, I'm an adult."
Yeah, exactly. You fucking blew himself up.
Why? And again, I'm not trying to be offensive. Like, oh yeah, the
Yo, this man is
but
cooking.
I have to
Chat, this is fucking insane. Listen, my mental health made me groom a minor. I had to take a sabbatical from the
a lot
internet.
of this, the first step and the best step of healthcare is just being proactive, just teaching. What happened has said and done. But I believe that not you, but that you're an adult. Again, not you, Scarlett. I'm talking about in general. You're an adult. Minors
My
aren't,
fingers again.
Don't have the mental capacity to make good decisions. They don't hold this power. An adult, sorry.
Do I add Scarlet on Discord, guys?
Sorry about that.
Ooh, I found his.
So,
the fuck do you have?
I have a Doberman. He is a huge Doberman.
Oh, okay.
He is a cuddle bug. He is knocking the phone out of my hands. So,
okay.
That you're an adult. Minors don't have a lot of power to do these things. They need parental consent because they're weak. They're not able to do things. You understand that so you understand the difference between the two.
Yes.
You now understand. You understand as well. You could be susceptible to this sort of predation, this sort of manipulation, this sort of hurt.
Yeah. Nani's doing the general you,
again,
but
the
she's like
parent
burying the
steps in
lead
and
and
says,
being like,
"No.
"You."
You're not allowed to do this. Why not you, and not you? But why not you, as an adult that knows this, steps in, and not only be like, "Yo, I'm not even going to take this risk. I'm not even going to answer." But if you know that you could be a victim, you could be swayed by a minor saying these sweet nothings. If you think that could possibly be an option, especially like when I got to the mental hospital, I knew I wasn't all cured. I still had to stay away from certain things. I wasn't all cured right away. I needed time. Why put yourself in that situation? And I'm in therapy right now too. I've been going to therapy for years, especially if
See, part of that sharing a personal anecdote
things that
is how you build
I don't put
rapport,
myself into,
right?
I know
That's how you build rapport. That's how you get people to open up. What Nani's doing right now is exactly how you make someone like him feel safe.
Okay. What else?
I think that is a very fair question.
No, yeah, I agree.
That didn't sound like a question to me.
No, that was a question.
Yeah,
that was
It was a question.
I think the roundabout way of saying it is that as an adult, we take responsibility. We're in these dark places, these things like that. Where is our responsibility lying if we've all agreed in this call that that kids, those who are under 18, do not have the capacity to understand their actions, let's say, right? Where do we draw the line as adults?
Honestly, that's something I don't know how to fucking answer with.
Of course.
And I believe if
Because
you're not
unfortunately, it was a
able,
more confusing question than just being an easy one.
but if you're not able to answer that, I think that actually goes to more of my point. If you're not able to answer, you have to reflect. That shows you're still in a vulnerable place. Not saying I just proved to you you're vulnerable. Get off Twitter. But I think that also shows
I want the
the
easy questions,
faith
guys.
I was mentioning earlier. Not to the same degree, of course.
I'm at a loss for words too, honestly. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm at a loss for words as well because here is a question that obviously I have to fucking ask you, Nami, because actually, I got a few of them, all right? Because I'm getting this from one of my guys over here who happens to be watching or, well, listening to the space, all right? First off, okay, if we're trying to keep on track with the whole topic, which is about Mr.TLextify versus Pure Softy, Noah, JC Backfire, Smith Plays, why are you asking me questions that are not
About me.
exactly related to the actual
Why are you
topic,
asking me questions about me?
This is very weird and this is very unorganized. And it's not just you, Nani, because I respect you as much as I can say that, okay? Because I know where you're coming from and I know your background as well. Because it just so happens that I checked your fucking shit, and I know that you're going through an abusive moment for your own household with some of its family members. I can say that as well. Don't worry.
Play naughty right now.
Why are you and Garfield coming with these questions
they're
that are
valid
essentially blown out of proportion? No, Nav, let me fucking speak. Don't fucking interrupt me. I am Tony Stark in this fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna say this. Why are you guys coming to me with these random ass questions that are not even on topic? You guys are asking me about reverse predators. I gave out a definition. Lex posted a definition. That's all you need to know, and that's about it. I'm pretty sure, okay, that no, okay, you don't interrupt me at this point, man
just
hater.
rambling.
Just
You're
gonna let you
saying
know
something
that.
like 4 times.
Hey,
Relax,
I'm
bro.
gonna put
Chill out. Relax.
you let me fuck.
Everyone
I
relax
I
here.
promise. I'm gonna answer your question right here.
You
Because
let me fucking. You let me fucking ask first. Let me talk first, and then I can let you talk. No, Nav, you let me fucking speak as well.
Dude.
I'm just gonna say this because this is all a little bit way too unorganized and a little bit way too orchestrated in a cosmic sort of way to kind of essentially, and how can I say this, in a way that kind of actually makes sense for the viewers around here? Oh, I don't know, an orchestrated thing done by Reagan, or for you guys to
Really,
come
he thinks this
into
is
my
Reagan.
stream
He thinks it's
to
Reagan
talk
doing
about this
this.
crap.
I don't like Reagan. I don't like either Lex or Reagan.
He thinks it's a Reagan.
Don't like
And there's the problem as well, there's your fucking problem as well, because we have multiple people trying to say, oh, we don't like Lex, but we also don't like Reagan because Lex fucked up, but Reagan is way less than Lex. There's something going on around here, okay? Hold on.
He
for
knows
one
this is a
second.
gay
Let
op
me
going
catch
on.
my daughter trying to interrupt me as we speak in this conversation. Because if anything, okay, I think that said daughter is gonna get whooped the fuck out of here from the fucking speakers.
Hold on. Bro.
Did they kick Naughty off?
Okay.
You're asking me questions that are not relevant to the whole goddamn thing.
Look, bro. Look, I understand you're frustrated. I understand, okay? I would be frustrated too.
We're here to talk about the whole fucking Lexify situation. Noah, Backfire, and Smith Plays. That's it. I didn't need any of these extra motherfuckers coming out of nowhere trying to ask me random bullshit that's not even related to the whole topic.
Dude.
I think I've been listening the whole time, just kind of getting all the information because I came to learn about the whole Mr.TLextify situation too. I've been in the COD space a little bit, so I was
Axis.
interested.
That's Axis. Another community
heard
member.
his name and saw all this drama and stuff. The questions, at least from what I could tell, were just trying to get like your mentality on the whole situation, because clearly, like, again, they said earlier you see yourself in Lex, so like I think that's the whole point of the questions with Nani and stuff. It wasn't trying to like be accusatory or discredit you or anything. It was just trying to get your mentality on the whole situation and why you think a certain way.
He doesn't realize that
And
this
a lot of these
entire
terms
thing
we haven't heard
is an
before,
op
like reverse
orchestrated
predator
by
was
a
not
drama
something I had really
YouTuber.
heard of before I
He
came
thinks
into
he's
the space.
important enough for
So
Regan.
I don't think Nani or anyone else were trying to necessarily accuse you of anything or trying to set you up.
Okay, here's the thing, all right? I would agree with that, but at the same time, this is the type of shit that an undercover Eugene will pull out, you know?
Really?
Okay.
I promise you, I don't think that she's smart enough to get like a group of people to show up in your Twitter space to harass you. I don't think she is. I think you're good, man. I think you just have a lot of curious people because you're talking about a hot button topic and you're saying a lot of
Axis,
things.
I don't know how
and
you kept the straight
a lot of
face.
people maybe haven't heard it before, maybe they're not familiar with you. So
Look, I'm a guy who's straight to the fucking point. I say shit, I get straight to the point. I don't have to explain in more detail whatsoever as to what's going on.
Who's
I get straight to the
Eugene?
motherfucking point. And if you still can't understand that, tough luck.
Well,
I mean
Because look, my content, okay, at the end of the day, or let alone this whole space thing, all right? We were all talking about the Mr.TLextify bullshit,
My man's
the
is
whole pure Sassy bullshit, the Noah
disassociating.
bullshit,
Guys, this is what we call schizo
We were all
live.
kind of having a little bit of fun.
If
You
you
know?
want,
We
you
were
wanted
roasting these
lolcow
guys,
live. This is lolcow
like,
live,
a little
everybody.
bit, you know, here and there, regular ass banter.
This
you
is
know? We're
great.
trying to have fun.
This is
Every
With
time
this
he
space,
takes one
you
of
know?
us out,
I'm
there's a
trying
new
to
one.
make sure that this space is a little
Yo,
bit like, oh hey,
I
there's
have
some
all of his
shit.
takes.
But it turns
Oh,
out,
oh, we had Reverse
apparently we have to
Predators
dive
video.
in into like,
Oh no,
what's
I got
like,
him. I got
what
him. I
made you
got him,
think of
guys.
this?
I'm gonna
What
help
made you
him.
think of that? Apparently, have people watched my
I'm gonna help
fucking
him.
video about that I made about reverse predators and Eugenes? And it looks like for some people, okay, is that they can't seem to actually watch that video. It's actually 2 clicks away to click on my YouTube channel and at least watch that damn video. Because if anything, all right, like I don't have to essentially explain a bunch of shit as to what Reverse Predator is all about. If you haven't watched the video, then go watch it. And if you're not gonna watch the video, then tough luck. Go kick rocks or something, you know? Because at the end of the day, all right, we made this shit to talk about the drama, and we also made sure to have some fun in the process talking about the drama, you know? I mean, like, look, we got a bunch of like AOs and no Diddies and like no Sneakos and stuff shit like that. We try to have some fucking banter. I try to interject with some fucking banter, but it seems like people, unfortunately, really want to take this shit into like Optimus levels of fucking conversations, and unfortunately, I am not ready for Optimus levels of fucking conversations because here want Optimus levels of
All right, what's
conversations. Go to
going on,
fucking
you guys?
Optimus or some shit like that. I don't know.
Well,
Like,
you
all
know,
I'm here
man,
about talking
sorry.
about the main guys, and that's about it. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about these guys, and that's it. That's the whole space.
Well, you know, man, you are on Twitter, man. You just have all kinds of like people coming in, and you have like
Why is there a
there are
mosquito?
people that are autistic and they like their minds like straight on it and everything. So people just want to know certain things, and this is like a very serious topic. So
I'm autistic myself. Don't worry about it, but I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And if
no
you
one's saying
still
you're
can't
not.
seem to.
Oh yeah.
Fortunately, people still claim otherwise. And I'm just gonna say this. Like, if you have such a fucking problem with the shit on how I deal with it, I mean, look, we already have multiple Eugenes in the fucking session. Hell, we had one asking questions about fucking
Okay.
who
Eugene
like,
Eugene is a
Regina or
custom
some
term
shit
he's
like
came
that.
up
Like,
with
I
to
don't
describe a
really
gay
know about that
opera, I
myself,
think.
but that's about it.
I'm not entirely sure what a Eugene is,
Like,
but
I don't have to fucking, I don't have to fucking answer you about that. And then you have to talk to me about like, oh, experiences or some shit like that. I don't have to talk to you about that. All you have to know is that I made a video about it. And if you still didn't watch that fucking video, I suggest you watch that fucking video. And hold on for 1 second, okay? Hold on for 1 second. Let's go back on fucking track to the actual fucking topic, because obviously I feel like we're still missing out some fucking key points about this whole fucking drama. All right.
Okay,
So
then spit
what
to
were
us
the
real
key
quick.
points?
Let us know.
I want to hear this.
because here's the thing, okay? Lex has been
Hey, Diesel.
proven to be innocent in regards to the whole fucking drama.
Yes.
Pure Softy, or in this
I
case
have a
Reagan,
Twitter
she
picture
is
from
trying
you,
her best
from
to make sure that
community
she
member
discredits Mr.
Lunar
TLextify
Moon Tea.
on every way
Mhm.
possible to
This is
make
for
sure
the
that she
stream.
grabs that fucking
Okay,
attention
okay.
and that fucking cash. And unfortunately, right? Because here's the thing. There's going to be people who are going to be defending her.
Oh,
And
it's
whatnot.
a
Smith
fuck-
Plays, obviously. No. So a few days before Smith Plays came out with his video, Noah decided to post his stream and say, "Oh, I'm waiting for the Smith Plays to fucking reply with his shit, and obviously I'm gonna stand by it." And then the Smith Plays came out with his fucking video. Noah posted fucking hearts.
We need
Pretty
to
sure JC
chat.
does
We need to get the
as
topic
well.
back on him. We need to start talking about him again, okay?
Unfortunately, folks, that's where the whole shit as to why those three were mentioned in Lex's video in the first place, and Lex had to make a call out in regards to. I can hear your phone, by the way. And Lex literally called out those three guys because first off, Smith Place was literally simping for Reagan. Noah was cheating on his wife.
I can't listen to this and
Okay,
listen
and
to the Reverse
JC,
Predators
if he
video. If you're in
trusted
the
Reagan
server and
so
you want to give
much,
me a
then
TLDR
why
on
the
what that
fuck
is,
would
please do
Reagan
it.
make a comment
I'm
about
gonna
JC
try and get in a
apparently
conversation with this
calling
guy
his
later.
girlfriend
Thanks for the
his
entertainment.
sister.
This
And
guy
that's
makes
pretty
me
much
want to
about
headbutt the
that,
wall.
okay? But then here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing.
Yeah, just let him talk. Let him talk for a little
We
bit. Thank
found
you,
out
Quantum
that Noah's
PZ, for
wife
that. That
got
is a lot of money.
threatened
Very, very
in the
base.
first
Quantum
place.
PZ, super cool.
All right, which we were just gonna get into that, but unfortunately got
Yeah, let him
interrupted.
simmer.
And people have to come in
But
out of
if you
nowhere
haven't seen the
saying,
Reverse
"Oh, why you posted those
Predator
pictures?"
video,
That's
I
not
posted
my
it in the
responsibility.
server.
That's not my fault that I posted those fucking pictures. I am more of a fucking messenger. I am the voice, okay? I am nothing more than just somebody who is on the internet, okay? I am not profiting off of this fucking drama whatsoever. I'm trying
I
to
got
bring
Twitter blue for this. You are
awareness to this
welcome.
fucking bullshit. And if you couldn't watch any of my goddamn videos, if you couldn't watch any of my goddamn content, that is your fault for not trying to watch said content. Because I tried everything I could to make sure everyone is up to date, but apparently people are still lacking fucking like motives on watching the videos or whatnot. So I kind of have to like, how could I say this? Remake the Reverse Predator video again with simpler vocabulary, because I thought I was gonna make it at first for Birdman for him to fucking understand, but as it turns out, because people can't seem to fucking understand jack shit in this goddamn space, it looks like I'm gonna have to remake that video again just so that people can actually fucking understand. Do I make myself clear, everybody, before I eat this toast?
So, just to play devil's advocate,
Go ahead.
do you think Lex got off, like he had a pay pig fetish? Because reading some of those DMs, bro sounded like he was getting into it.
Mm-mm. He was not involved into the whole pay pig bullshit. If anything, she wanted him to fucking be a fucking pay pig. Because, when it comes to fucking e-girls on the internet, okay, they're going to take advantage of you in every way possible. And guess what? Most of them want money, all right? Chances are, okay? So, yeah. I do understand that some people are broke. I'm broke, okay? We're all broke here. But at the same time, you can't really just take advantage of a man because, what's that? He has a big-ass platform? Oh, yeah. You can't fucking do that. Just for to gain money and whatnot, so you can continue living in your lavish lifestyle, full of ridiculousness, lies, manipulation, and whatnot, in order to make sure that you fucking win because you thought that just because of your own fucking gender means you can win automatically in every fucking case.
Okay.
So,
And
so
yes,
just,
okay, the minor bullshit should have not involved. Problem is, though, okay, is that even without gender, guess what? There's still a way of fucking genders involved with that fucking bullshit. Because obviously, a girl is gonna take advantage of fucking bullshit. Doesn't matter if you're an adult or a minor, you're still gonna fucking take advantage of that bullshit. And even without genders, you're still gonna take advantage of that fucking bullshit.
so do
it's
you
like-
think if, so I guess this is my only question. I'm sorry for interrupting you. If you think, right, if let's say Lex was a girl, for instance, and Reagan was a boy, right? Let's just play devil's advocate there.
Okay.
Do you think that this would have happened the same way? Because it sounds like you don't think that, but I do. I listen. I'm just trying to follow your train of thought. I'm kind of keeping up with, I'm keeping up with what you're putting down. I respect it. But I'm curious if Lex was a woman and Reagan was a man. Do you think it would have happened the way it did, and why do you think that way?
Like, what do you mean? Like the way it currently happened?
Yes. Do you think it would have blown up? Do you think that a female would be dragged into the Twitter the Twitter drenches the way
I'm
that
done.
a guy is?
Siley.
No, absolutely not.
But it has happened. That's the thing.
Yeah,
so
it has happened, but it's very, very fucking rare. Okay, it's very, very
Dude,
fucking
this guy's
rare
friend has
that
completely
fucking
turned on him.
happens. But when it comes
He's
to a large
19 and
personality,
he's like,
usually
much-
it never fucking happens.
That 19-year-old kid, he's got a
still
good
don't
head on
take
his shoulders.
accountabilities for their
It's
own
such a shame
fucking
that he's friends
actions,
with this
and that's
guy.
the fucking problem, okay?
Nav
Because
is
if it was a
awake.
girl doing the exact same shit to a guy, like what you said, Lex being a female, Reagan being a boy and whatnot, nothing would have happened. No, nothing would have been talked about. You know what people would be like? They would just be saying, nice.
Nav is leaving the Matrix.
That's really nice, like go fuck that pussy, like that's not exactly how it fucking works around here. I'm here for equality, because the only reason why I was going after Reagan in the first place was because she decided to fuck a 17-year-old. All right, she fucked a 17-year-old. That is a key difference, by the way. That is a key fucking
and
difference. Because
Lex hooked up with a
people
16-year-old.
say that Lex fucked a 16-year-old. No, they never did. Because if anything, okay, she wanted it when she was 18. She wanted his fucking dick when she was 18. On the other hand,
Okay, what? That
when
doesn't
she was
make
20,
it any
she
better.
lied about her age to Lawrence, who was a 17-year-old, and they both have fucking sex. Which again, in the state of California, that's illegal.
Okay, so curious question then for you, and this is, listen, you be spitting, you're talking your shit, and I respect it, right? And you're fucking talking your shit, I respect it. So, because if we look at it if we look at it from certain respects where there's almost a similar age gap between Lex and Reagan and Lawrence, right? And we're saying that Reagan and Lawrence, that's some fucked up shit, right? We can all agree that that's fucked up shit.
I
right? We
love
can
that I
fucking
have
agree
mods
with
that I could just activate,
Do we then
and they just
do we
instantly
then
unravel
say
a person.
that Lex's stuff, and listen, I gotta play devil's advocate for devil's advocate's sake. Very similar age gaps. Do we then say, yo, Lex, you fucked up, bro? That was not some good shit, because it's similar age gaps.
Well, we could say Lex fucked up
Or
because she
you-
was crazy, but
also just to throw that out there, everyone does throw around the fact that Lex and Ren were both 2.5 years apart. Okay, that's kind of normal nowadays. 2.5 years apart is normal.
But there's also
nice
instances.
but there's also instances where it's
she
fucking
did
weird.
it.
Where it's
Right,
also
right.
weird. Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, she still did. If Lex is to be believed, and I don't understand why I wouldn't believe him.
Oh yeah.
Wait, does Nav know about this live? I have no fucking clue.
He started to learn about and know about, and kind of, quote unquote, let it happen. I'm not gonna throw that out there. These are his words, not his, right?
He just found out, Silent.
Yeah, pre-cuck shit. That's some bitch shit if you're asking me, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't let my girl do that. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck all that.
So then my question is, like, Scarlett, you were spitting before. Do we then say we throw Lex under the bus a little bit? You know, not to excuse the rest of the Z house, but we throw Lex under the bus because, you know, what's her face? Ren is doing the
He
same
caught
shit.
on to
She's
us.
sleeping with people that are
Dude,
2 years
his
or 3 years
19-year-old
apart,
homie
and
caught
to his
on
own
before
admission,
him,
he
dude.
messages like a 13-year-old. That's fucking weird. I ain't
He
gonna
doesn't
lie,
realize
right?
that this is just
So
some
we could,
random
you know,
fuck off
so what
YouTuber.
do we say
Okay,
to that?
I'm
That's
gonna have to fucking stop you on that. I'm gonna have to stop you on that. Cause like, here's the thing, okay? We can't use a 13-year-old logic as a fucking thing. Cause first off, that 13-year-old confirmed that she was not flirting with Lex was not flirting with her. There was also no confirmation whatsoever that apparently he wanted a Irish friend that he could fucking visit. Like, I want an Irish friend, I could just let him borrow Jake, if you know what I mean. I'm kidding.
This guy has no
But
idea.
aside
Every
from
time he
that,
says stuff like that, he's like making himself look worse.
like, we can't use that logic, okay? Because texting, or let's just say talking to 13-year-olds is pretty fucking weird.
Yeah.
All right. But that's where I'm gonna fucking stop you on that.
Talking to
okay?
13-year-olds is weird.
Because
There is
might
no
be
but.
different fucking categories you
There
might
is no but,
invalidate,
Scarlett.
such as educating, for example, or family, for example. You know, you might be excluding that from what I'm about to say. No. You let me speak. You let me speak. You let me speak. You let me fucking speak. I'm not done yet. So, if a 13-year-old were to talk to an adult, right? That'd be weird. Same with an adult talking to a 13-year-old. Let's use that basic kind of thing. Let's not apply any categories like educational or family.
I'm asking Nav if Scarlett has trauma
What
with
if
the
it
women.
were your
Yes, he
own
does.
mother trying to talk to
Change
you
the
as
title
a
to hashtag
13-year-old,
Nav
you
wake
know?
up.
That'd be fucking weird according to that logic, you know?
What?
Again,
Wait,
exclude the categories of family, exclude the category of education. I'm just saying that with that fucking logic whatsoever, that is considered weird. Now, what if you were in a school, for example? You had a fucking teacher who was teaching you a class. You were 13 years old. Again, with that fucking logic, we could just say that's fucking weird.
So I guess the question is, and not to interrupt you, and I think Nav is kind of saying or thinking something similar to me. We can't really exclude that context. We can't really take the context out of it because there's also something that we have not addressed, right? There's a part of this whole conversation we haven't addressed, is that because we said it for Ren, right? Obsessed fan. You know, if you're a fan of somebody, listen, let's keep it a buck. We saw the whole fucking, you know, Miranda Sings, fucking Colleen Ballinger bullshit. That shit.
That's a good example. That's a
that
fucking
shit's
good
really
example.
fucking creepy. And to be fair, that's supposed to be a public performance, right? So I guess the question is that, well, not the question. The statement is this: we can't take out the scenario that's happening, because the scenario did happen in the context that it did happen. I'm not shitting on you for what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. If my mother was talking to me as a 13-year-old, I'm cool with it. But then again, this is not a person that I don't know. I'm not messaging unsolicitedly, or I'm not responding to an unsolicited message from a 13-year-old fan. Now, fan's a very important term to put out, right? Because that's how Ren got it in. That's how you say Ren did the reverse predator shit to Lex, was a fan. That was the power that she held over him. So that's something really interesting that I think that we can't just neglect or gloss over. And I'm really
Axis, is your
curious,
profile
right?
picture ghetto?
What is the scenario that we, where do we look at where the guilt lies, right? Then listen, I'm not throwing out
Hood ornament is in there now.
She did some weird ass
You
shit,
gotta be kidding
and
me.
that shit is fucking weird, right? But we gotta look at the fact that Lex has some responsibility in this. Listen, you're at a certain point, right? We're just gonna go off of things everybody's saying. If for some reason my partner is telling me to lie about their age to my homies because I gotta make them feel good, or I gotta keep the facade of this relationship, I ain't gonna
This
be with
whole
them.
thing is riding on
I'm gonna be with
Fauci's
them,
shoulders.
'cause that's fucking weird, right?
If I have something to actually say, that comes with the blackmailing part. Like, yeah, lie to your friends if you don't. Yeah, I'm gonna expose that you're dating a minor. Right. Also bring that up.
Right, but why are you putting yourself in that situation? That's my question. Is why?
And I agree with that. Why would Lex put himself in that situation? Wouldn't he have the choice to say, "Hey, she's a minor.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't
This
put in
guy
this
has
situation,
no
so I'm gonna
idea
put
this is
myself out of
happening.
this situation."
This is
Yeah, and I honestly haven't really gotten to talk as much. But
oh no,
just to throw this out there,
yo,
I
Yes.
personally messaged
oh my
Nani,
god,
Are we about to be outed?
and
I don't know.
said,
No.
I don't want to assume. But
Nav
Nani
say
had
good
expressed,
things.
that
Nav
they
say good things.
felt
Yo,
they're autistic. Okay,
this man
they
is
have a
like
hard time
trying
processing
so hard,
everything
and
you're
he
saying,
realized his
everything you're
friend
trying
is
to
a
say,
fucking
so
like predator.
Nani apologizes, just to let you know. Just gonna throw that out there, because Nani asked me to.
Oh my god, did we change this motherfucker's mind?
But I'm originally I'm
Come on,
my
come
whole
on,
thing
Nav.
is, I was
Come on,
originally
Nav.
on
You might
Lex's
be my
entire side.
be the hero.
Originally
Be the hero you were born
and
to
then,
be.
When shit came out with Ren, I was like, damn.
Oh come on,
Lex a little freaky.
You can do this.
Let me just swerve. So I was in the middle ground because I'm like, dude, they're both fucking weird. They're both creepy now. Lex drops his shit, exposing her for being a gold digger, fucking Lawrence, this and that. She drops her shit.
Fucking high schoolers.
Yeah, it drops her shit on. He did this, he did
fucking
that.
5G
sending her
comments.
sexual
Come on,
messages,
Nav.
which I don't even like. Lex even disproved it in the video. I don't believe 5G
Come on,
was
Nav.
invented until what? 2018, 2019, somewhere in there.
Here, let me find you again.
The network was starting to be put up around COVID, so like 2019,
There's no way this is
2020.
gonna go into a 5G
that really doesn't line up with the screenshot she had.
That was the first 5G.
Not the first, but that's when the network started being put up around the nation. It's when people were burning the shit down. It was fucking crazy.
He's obsessed with making sure his daughter, if he
not the-
has one, doesn't do
Ooh, is
shit
that
like
right?
OF and being a
No, I
gold
just
digger,
burped.
unfortunately. Okay.
Your situation, the situation with Lex really reminds me of another thing. Are you familiar with someone called Yandere Dev?
Yep.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, wait.
and
Not
don't get me
that guy.
wrong, and don't get me
Not
wrong.
that Eugene.
And don't get
Not
me
that
wrong.
That's the biggest Eugene ever.
When I was younger, I still like.
So
I
Eugene
don't
is like a term
fuck
for like a
around
simp?
with Yandere Simulator. I love the game. I love the idea of the game.
From what I can see on the
you know,
channel,
after,
he's
Yandere
referencing
Dev was
Eugene
exposed
as
for being a
a
fucking
fucking
weirdo.
op. He's not using the
I was
word
like,
op.
fuck all that. So I don't know. It's just different now. It doesn't feel
It just
right.
reminds me. It's familiar because I was kind of I paid a bit more attention to that because of course like everyone else I played Yandere.
I'm gonna go
Simulator
hop
when
in
I was
the
younger.
server so I can add Donnie to the VC.
It reminds me of this situation in the sense that there was like this crazy girl that started talking to him, and then like he messaged her back, and she messaged him back, and it turned out that she was like insane, and then she like did all this stuff with
Hop in
another
VC, guys.
YouTuber. It really reminds me of the situation with Lexify a little bit, in the sense of like the whole like blackmailing and like younger person thing. Even though it does remind me in that in the sense that in the end it comes out with both of them just being weird.
We are
like
cooking
Lex really
this
should've
man's entire
caught
life.
on at a certain
Yo,
point.
he ran. He
that
fucking
messaging
listen.
the
I still got that
little
CP
girl,
comment there.
or
He said it
not the
wasn't
little girl,
sent.
'cause
Bullshit,
she
motherfucker.
obviously became of age while they were together. But that messaging her was like an issue because she's not there. Like after a certain point, it feels like he should have figured out that she was a little crazy, a little cuckoo in her cocoa puffs.
And now that I know what Nav told me, yeah, I really
Nani, you're a little quiet. You get a little closer to your mic, I think.
That's a really interesting thing, right? Like, because I talked about the Colleen stuff, right? The fucking
The
Miranda saying
autistic
shit.
women
I
power.
think what's really interesting is like, how do we, how do we,
And
how
like
do
he
we
did
look
stick
at
up,
the
like I
fact
said,
that-
we were
that-
talking DMs. We still are now.
do I
He
say
did
this
stick up for me.
Extra
So
shit.
Yeah, no,
Nev,
I'm trying to find
Nev,
the words to it. Thank you very much.
talking to
think
him
the question
still,
is
even he
that
knows what was said
say
with like the
fuck 'em
whole
at a certain point, right?
want to make sure his daughter doesn't do OnlyFans and Gold Digger and things
you
like
know,
that.
Because I'm a little annoyed with Lex.
Am I audible?
Yeah, you're a little quiet. You're a little quiet.
Pissed off that he fucking put himself in this
Okay, hold on.
situation.
I'm going
You like you're a fucking
to-
content creator. You got that bag.
Let me do something
right?
real quick.
You got that fucking bag at
One
17,
second.
19. Like my man, you have that. Why are you letting somebody in on that shit?
What about
Don't let
this? This
anybody
better?
In on that
Oh,
shit,
let me
right?
lower you now.
Yeah, like dog could
Yeah,
be
it's better.
like fucking supermodels and
Okay,
shit,
yeah,
man.
I turned it up all the way. So yeah, I'm still talking to Nev right now.
I don't really think he
you know,
necessarily threw it away. No, he definitely
with
he
the whole like
definitely
he's obsessed with making sure his daughter, if he has one, doesn't do shit like OnlyFans and Gold Digger. Unfortunately,
Yo,
I'm
those
like, oh,
fucking
I
bank
see. He's like,
statements
it's pretty,
show
and
that
then
he fucking gave that shit
the
away.
office gift.
he got
like, is he
hit,
in therapy? And Nav says, I have no idea.
Mm.
This motherfucker probably isn't even in therapy, and he's
he kinda
talking
fucked
about
himself
this.
over.
And he even mentioned, because
Because,
again,
yeah,
what I like to
maybe in his
do
mind, she was
is
attractive.
relate to
Maybe in
them
his
in
mind, he
one
found her
way or
attractive.
another, so we could
We've all
have some
been there.
common
We've all
ground,
been there.
lay into
We
this
find
kind
someone
of
attractive.
like
we
you
attach
do,
ourselves
like
to them.
the. Well, I guess we
That's
both
just-
do. We
I-
ask the
that's
question and we
life.
wait for them to talk,
But you also
talk,
have
and then
to
we
think
kind of
about it.
pouch
Do I
in
wanna
there.
risk
But then I'm like, yo,
ruining my
when I
reputation,
was in
not only
the
my
Grippy
reputation,
Socks
but my life
vacation, I wasn't completely
for-
cured when I got out of there. I
for some
still
stupid
had
shit?
to avoid certain places.
No. Any
And
human being is gonna be like, oh,
all of
do I
that,
want to do
the
this?
fact that
No,
I
have a
think
platform,
we
a very big
could,
platform.
you could see not
You know,
seeing
I'm
issues. I
known
don't
in
know how to
one of
quite
the
word
largest
it,
communities
but the fact it's
on the
a
planet.
woman making sense.
Call of Duty's on.
Compared to everyone
that right
else.
there, that's a mountain of fucking content. You can make.
It got to him. It really got to him.
Yeah.
Just making
What
fucking
does
bullshit
is
videos.
when, especially when you have the ultimate
and
gotcha,
for you
doesn't
to
have
be
an
like, oh,
answer, and you can't even pull that. I don't know.
this
I don't
minor
know. I don't
likes
know.
me.
He's gonna blow up, find
Even though
something,
I'm
and
a
then
minor
just
at
go
the-
off
at the
and then
time.
walk away, which
let me pursue
childish.
them as an
The
adult.
whole point of
I
my
mean, me
argument
personally,
too.
as a 19-year-old, I
Unfortunately,
I
he is
said
not
this
able to look at
myself.
himself in the mirror. Like, holy
My age
shit.
range will always be cut off at a specific time.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh,
Okay.
I want to hear what
17
Nav
is
says.
no longer there. 18, 19, 20, 21. That is the max I will go. Other than that, if you're 17 and you confess that you like me, sorry, bruh. Can't do that.
Yeah.
I can't do that because I'm 19. I'm not getting viewed as a predator by you because you're 2 years younger than me. I can't do that. That's just that. Especially if I have a platform, you just fuck yourself over with that.
Right.
Especially in this day and age.
Right. I think Nav, you have a really good point, and that's a question I think that everybody in the call that's like actively like here right now. I think that this is a really good question for everybody to think about. It's like, even if it's quote unquote legal, why you want to put yourself through that shit?
Exactly.
Why you want to do that to yourself, right?
And with like a
Why?
fan too, like you know this person's been obsessed with you, and like he even knew she was sending him messages of her like touching herself to him when she was like.
I
even
found Scarlett's
younger.
definition
Like,
and
we're
it's
talking,
quite
like,
long. Let me go.
preteen,
Let
like
me go take a
almost
gander.
not even preteen, but like
Teenager.
14. She's in
Teenager,
fucking
yeah.
middle school and shit. Yeah.
You're in the 7th grade talking about you do some freak nasty shit to a man who's what? They're what? He's like what, 16 at the time?
Yeah, he was like 2.5, so yeah, like 16, 17.
So you know that was
Interesting
practically when
term.
his entire channel fucking started. He was a teenager when it started.
Yeah. I'm trying to pull it back from like the pedophilia allegations because we have those going both ways.
Yeah.
And the age differences are kind of the
I'm
same.
sorry.
on
I
both
drank a
ends,
big
so
water,
both of them,
guys.
I'm kind of just like
I need to walk away again.
They both did some weird fucking shit.
Yeah, you
Long
both
story
did some
short, they're
weird
both
fucking
weird.
shit.
You know.
Yeah, you're both weird. Just let's get away from that. Lex, you shouldn't have fucked yourself. He fucked himself. He decided to fuck himself.
He shot
'Cause,
himself in the
like,
foot.
with his level of money, like he's obsessed with like OnlyFans girls, Fansly girls. He's giving them all this money. He's got this one girlfriend who's all crazy and shit now, and she's on OnlyFans too. Like dude could have easily went better. And it seems like he stuck with her even though he knew she was crazy. And if either of y'all disagree with me, it's just like you speak up, I guess. Like Scarlett, you still here? You all right?
Trying to make a drink over here.
But no, I get what you're saying. You know, it's like he shot himself in the foot entirely. Like, there's no doubt about that. He fucked himself over.
Dude is making a drink because he's drinking himself into a hole right now. He's like, oh shit.
And this is like, Scarlett, I know you're making a drink, but I think this is something, you know, you made the space and you've been tweeting the tweets, so I think it's something maybe to consider is that, do you really want to hitch your wagon to some guy who'd be doing some weird ass freaky shit? I know that the fucking Z House fucked him. They abandoned his ass,
Yeah,
right?
They fucked him over.
But my question is to you: why are you abandoning? I mean, why are you hitching yourself to this kind of wagon, like as just like a fucking like art? Like, do you see what I think what Nav and Regulus is trying to say, right? Like this was some freaky shit. I guess
You were cut off for only a few seconds.
Okay, so I guess my question to you is that do you feel that you should be hooking your wagon to this guy? 'Cause, listen, you made the space. I'm just going to ask you just to bring you back in because I know you're making a drink.
He's pretty much asking, do you want to die on this hill?
Yeah, I feel like Lex isn't worth it, man. Like, no.
Like I watch your videos, you know, as your friend, I do watch your videos. You have so much shit you could talk about. So much fucking shit. Like yeah, everyone, not everyone, but people will criticize you and say, "Oh, you call yourself Birdman Jr., you'll never live up to Birdman." That's what they think. That's what they fucking think. Who gives a fuck? It's the internet. Everyone's gonna think whatever they want.
Dude.
I cannot believe I wake up to reverse pedo discussion guy.
Markiplier's garbage, and the next guy could say, "Oh no, Markiplier's one of the best fucking YouTubers ever." Everyone's gonna fucking criticize you for something. No, and that's just how it is. But the thing is, do you really?
Okay, they don't really know each other.
You can't really leech the whole Lex situation forever. Like, I love you, man. You're my friend. I'm not gonna say, oh, you know, fuck you. You know, this shit's stupid. Why the fuck are you still? No, man. You just gotta kind of realize that you can't do this shit forever. You really can't. No.
Or maybe a better kind of question is, and again, the better kind of question is why are you feeling like this right now is the thing that you hit yourself on? Why do you think it's so important, and what do you kind of see from
Dude,
this kind of
I love how
story?
this has turned into like a personal,
see from it?
like a
I know you
personal
spoke a
therapy
lot
session for this
in
guy.
relation to you kind of see yourself in a certain regards and things like that.
Yeah, Nav
Again,
is
I'm
trying
not
to lead him to the right
put you on the
path.
spot, but I think Nav is putting up a really interesting point. Is why do you think that this story is so important to report on, and just to share? You know, we're not gonna go into the fact that you didn't have fucking permission to share the shit, whatever, right?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, like what is about this story that you want to tell about it? Because we all listen. Sometimes we hear shit and we feel some kind of way about it. Shit.
More so, just to add on to what you said. What resonates with you? What about this really touches you,
Dude, we got Nav doing it for us now too.
so attached to the situation. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a question all of us have thought about. What exactly makes you attached to this entire situation? What is the point you want to get across so everyone knows? I mean, you're right here, so you might as well just say it.
At least my headset doesn't disconnect.
Your shit's on
'cause
straight
I'm still.
robo mode, bro.
Yeah, you're roboting, man.
Of course he
My
is.
boy shit is on straight robo mode.
Yeah, you on you're on robo mode. So
You sound like Dial 11.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, you on that fucking potato internet right now.
My boy got KFC.
No, it's not the internet. It's not the internet. It's my wireless
Kentucky Fried
headset.
Internet, bro.
Oh, you have a
Sounds
wireless
better, sounds
headset,
better.
yeah.
All right, so spit your shit.
Yeah,
I wanna make sure that you're heard.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. No. No, I want to know why he's doing this.
I think your mic kind of died on you, man.
Yeah,
I think you do.
No.
You might be better off doing it from your phone or something like that, or if you have a different mic.
You could. But I I understand your mentality.
There we go. I'm done with my drink.
I do.
Dude is drinking. He's literally like,
your
oh, here we go, done with my drink.
on the situation of, oh, you want people to hear about reverse predators, this and that.
Yeah, and just to make sure that they all fucking avoid them.
No, yeah, no one's denying that people like Ren exist.
Mm-hmm.
They exist. There are people out there who latch on to adults as minors. Okay.
All right.
But as an adult, you have to realize it's a child. You can't.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Morally,
Listen how he's answering. You hear that?
For all my fellas in here, and ladies,
Kool-Aid.
any sexist around here.
Look, he's ignoring him.
You have to come to the realization that you can't fuck kids. Simple. You just can't.
We already said that.
No, I know. You just can't fuck kids.
But I think what Nav's trying to get at is
that was Lex's downfall.
Yeah, I think that's the thing too. Is that what do you feel for yourself, right? What comes from you that makes this story important to you? Not just reverse predators, right? But what about this story resonates with you that you want to keep talking about it, that you want to keep perpetuating it? And do you feel like it's like this is the ship you want to sail with?
Look, my message is to make sure that nobody gets to interact with these fucks, you know? Like, even if you show them, like, a little bit of fucking care and whatnot, just make sure you avoid them at all fucking costs, because you know, you never know. Someone will literally just do the exact same shit. Also, to watch out just in case, you know? Because you don't know if they could be lying about their age. But, yeah, that's besides the point, which, you know, that's all I fucking want to say. Would I want to die on the fucking hill? Like, yes, because I've been trying to make sure I can focus out of the fucking whole drama. But of course, no one wants to fucking kickstart it, which we're going back to our topic now. Because y'all are trying to make it about me again for the second time. And we're going back to the actual topic.
Okay,
Clearly,
the only reason I asked is because Nav did ask.
and like,
this,
yeah,
and he's your
Lex
friend.
did mess up for staying there that long, but you know, but by the time when shit just got down, you know, he was being blackmailed. Now, the reason why we condemn Reagan more than Lex is because she admitted, and we have seen from her diaries, and we have seen from those Snapchat messages, the DMs on Twitter, and those SMS messages on fucking iMessage or some shit like that.
I find it so funny how he's
The only
avoided
reason why we're
answering the
going after
question.
her more is because she's trying to actively seek out minors. And Lex, on the other hand, is not seeking for any minors.
He talked to a
I think
13-year-old.
The very big thing is that they are both really fucking creepy. Like, they both went after minors. They both slept with minors.
Whoa, buddy. Because what you're saying that both went after minors would imply there were multiple minors that were fucking,
Reagan
trying to fall in love with.
like a 17-year-old boy.
And I'm pretty sure
and then
Lex
and she fucked three more.
Face when she
and as for
was
Lex's,
17.
and as for, no, and for Lex's
that's
case,
both minors.
okay, for Lex's case, it was a high school relationship, so it doesn't fucking count. Like high school relationship type age, so it doesn't fucking count.
But you could say the same about Reagan, or whatever the fuck her name is.
No. That is 20.
That
girl was 20. No.
It's still weird. It's still weird.
Yeah.
So
a senior dating a junior. No.
Me as a 19-year-old, right? If I was still in high school, right? And mind you, I graduated, so I don't give.
Everybody listen up, because apparently it looks like you guys barely fucking understand where most people are actually coming from. We are
Did
talking
he silence
about
everybody in the
high school
space?
relationship age.
He silenced everybody in the space.
That is a junior and that is a senior. Okay, what we're talking about here is a junior trying to be in a relationship with an already pretty much legal, supposed to be working at a 9 to 5, already graduated adult. That is not high school relationships. If anything,
Invite
that
Nav
is
to the call.
a predatorial relationship. Keep in mind, though, we're talking about a 4-year age gap, 21F, and a 17M. No, you let me speak. 21F with a 17M.
Look at how he's like
versus
spurging out, dude.
A 16F
He's spurging.
and an 18M. All right? Like, we're talking about 4-year age gap versus a 2.5-year age gap. Adult and minor. And by the way, 4-year older adult who already graduated.
What's with the Reddit talk?
Versus
Hal, he's an incel.
a high school age relationship. That's
According
pretty
to
much
AI,
what that
Fauci's
is.
Xylee
You guys
husband.
are trying to make it sound like, oh, hey, like Reagan is this and that. No. That is a work of an undercover Eugene, ladies and gentlemen.
No fucking way.
Because a 2.5-year age gap,
Guys, it's a
is still pretty
Eugene.
much 2 years fucking old. It's still a high school relationship. A 4-year
Yeah,
age
keep
gap
archiving all of
is
this
an
stuff,
adult
guys.
trying to hook up.
I'm gonna try and
with a
reach
high
out to
school- no,
him.
an already graduated adult is trying to hook up with a high school student. That is not a high school aged relationship, because most 18-year-olds, doesn't matter if you're a girl or a guy, they would fucking date a 16-year-old. So don't be fucking coming saying to me like, oh hey, like Reagan.
Most 18-year-olds would think it's
Reagan's doing
weird to
this
date a
shit with that. It's like,
16-year-old.
no, it's not. She
But I
already
think-
graduated out of fucking high school. And no, because even though Lex was out when he was 19, technically speaking, that
My
was
name
still
is
a
now
high school
FPS
type
Eugene.
aged relationship, because there are still who knows, because there are students who failed one grade and they're probably going to graduate at 19. Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
So
and a super senior
how does that
dating,
make
like, a
any sense?
sophomore is creepy as shit, man. It's still wrong.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's creepy it's creepy as shit, but I can't really argue about that, because both of the fucking entities, they are in a high school environment when it comes to these relationships.
It makes you a cosmic
On
Eugene.
the other hand, when it comes to Reagan, when she was 21 and Lawrence was 17, she was not in a high school. She is a legal adult, and better yet, pretty much reached the age of 21, which over
Pretty
here where
much
I
reached
live,
the age of
is
21.
pretty much the age where you're
Dude.
considered a legal adult. Okay, and I'm pretty sure in the United States you can also like drink and whatnot. That makes you a full adult.
Yeah, 18
With a
is when you're
17
illegal. When you're
yeah, exactly.
so
When
yeah,
you're
so 18 is
17,
legal, 21 is
Yeah,
Oh, are
full
you
on.
not?
But yeah,
Are you
but
not
when you're
from the
dating a
United States?
17-year-old, oh, I'm from a territory. That's what I could say about that.
Oh.
But overall, what I'm
From a
just saying
territory.
is that 21 with a 17-year-old, that ain't high school aged
Better be
relationships.
careful. Nani's
That's
gonna
just an
find out where he
adult
lives, bro.
have a relationship with a minor, and she lied about her age to
He's
him
Puerto
and his
Rican Diesel.
parents,
Y'all are beating
claiming that she was
allegations.
17.
I'm going to cook this man
People
alive.
in Canada, so they weren't even like in the same school, bro.
He's from
Oh, wait, you're talking about
Germany.
Lex.
Oh, my bad. He's German. That's even worse. It's a different continent.
I guess something that's sticking out in my mind, and this is not.
Why is
ain't
my
gonna shit on
Kool-Aid
nobody.
watered down, bro?
I don't know. But this is something that's really curious that's sticking out in my mind is let's throw out the Ren and Lauren situation because I'm only saying that we throw that out because we all agree that that's fucked up. No, I don't think anybody fucking defended her on that shit, right? Nobody's fucking defending her.
People are still defending her. People are still defending her on that.
Okay, but that's nobody in this call. Nobody is defending her, right? Because she did shit with other quote unquote minors that would still be in the same age gap relationship of Lex and her, the 1917 aspect. Because if what Lex is to believe, and I believe him, she's going to her fucking high school and fucking being a predator there, right? So let's throw the Ren and Lauren shit out because that fucking is creepy. That's fucking criminal and all that fucking nonsense. That's the same thing Lex essentially did with her. And the other added bonus is that those two were not high school individuals. We can't just necessarily call this a high school relationship. It was a fan and their idol relationship, right? So I guess the question is, when Lex knew that shit was getting bad, why do we think he didn't speak out about it? Yeah, she's holding him hostage, all that shit, right? But somebody who's holding you hostage in a relationship, that means you do that. In my opinion, that means you were fucking up and you believe that you're fucking up, right? I think we can kind of agree to that he had a fucking guilty mind and he didn't know what the fuck to do. He didn't know how to get the fuck out of there.
Fauci might be
And
cooking a
he's
little
letting
too
this
hard
shit
right
pop
now.
off.
Who knows what happens?
Right? So that's my question.
Or get this. It's because he was getting blackmailed. He was afraid of what is going on or what's going down right now.
So why is he
as well as
afraid?
the past month.
Why is
And
he
let's
afraid?
not
Is it because she's
forget-
underage?
Did you also forget that Ren is a woman? And people would side with the woman more than the fucking man? Have you failed to realize that? No. You don't get to fucking talk to me like that. No, you listen up. You listen up, boyo. I already had to fucking educate. I already had to fucking educate you so many fucking times about the whole Me Too fucking bullshit. I am literally sick
No
and tired
fucking way.
of trying
No
to
fucking
explain
way.
it
He
once
kicked
and once
Fauci.
again. Like, you
He
guys
kicked
are barely
Fauci.
understanding the whole fucking point. These women, okay, like Reagan, for example, they have power, okay? They have power. And unfortunately, in social media, they would rather believe the girl than the fucking
He kicked
guy.
Fauci.
Okay?
He
It's
kicked
always
Fauci because
about
he's getting
Can I
pressed.
eat him alive?
I've already said this in my
Can I
video. It's
spit my
always
shit at
about
this
the
point?
man. It's never always about the woman. Okay?
Sure.
The man is the
Axis,
one
I don't know
who's
if you're
getting
listening,
consequences, but the woman walks
but
scot-free.
do you want
And
to
as
tell
far
him
as
that
I'm
he's
aware,
being like
some of you
clip
guys
chimped right now?
Yeah.
are
Tell him
trying
Axis,
141
tell-
people are
how you
watching.
can
Tell him
shift his
141.
blame
Yeah.
onto
Tell him
Lex.
he's being
So then,
like
it's like,
literally
oh, hey,
people are
Lex
sitting
is a
here
fucking
watching him,
weirdo,
and that a
even
YouTuber
though,
wants to
okay,
debate
he's a
him
fucking
right now.
Yeah.
But he's already beat the fucking allegations. There is no way that you guys are going to backtrack from that and call him
Yeah,
a
let him finish his rant.
weirdo yet again.
When he
even
finishes his
though
rant,
he already
tell him
proved
that.
himself. I am not going to listen to a single word
Tell him I added him on Discord
to
too.
what's going on because I think we already
kicked
are
you.
done
He
with
kicked
this
you.
fucking
He
bullshit.
kicked everybody. He kicked
We're
everybody.
done with this crap because all we wanted to do was talk about fucking Lex, Pure Softy.
Yeah, no, he's a
know
little
what?
pussy.
Backfires
Yeah.
mid plays.
Do you want me to add him and be like, why are you running like a little pussy?
Or once again, at least put Lex into the fucking picture as to why he's a bad
Do it.
guy.
Do it in a kind way. Do it in a kind way, right? You got to be the good
as
cop.
we are
Okay?
aware,
Okay, hold up.
he is
Good cop.
How do I
proven
tweet?
guilty. He
Okay.
already provided his fucking bullshit. Watch his fucking video titled "My Ex." He is not a fucking predator by any chance. The girl was always preying on him.
We
And
wanna
let's be clear here.
we wanna very
I
like we
don't
wanna like
think
don't
there
go
is
too hard.
any way whatsoever you can convince me that
I
Lex
literally
was obviously
said,
preying on
I literally
fucking
said, hey, I
girls,
was trying to
because
defend you.
let me
Can
just
you
be
let me back
clear
on the
here.
call?
Reagan said that he was apparently going after minors and whatnot. Oh, where are these apparent minors? Oh, they just happen to be OnlyFans girls. Where in the only fuck are they fucking minors?
God,
they were 18.
this man,
They were barely. No, that is legal adult in the United
he
States.
a little puppet.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, what you guys are just trying to do is essentially say that
He has
Lex
no idea he
clearly
was gay
is
off this
pretty much
entire
guilty.
thing.
He is still pretty much a predator.
No, he thinks the
He is
wrong
still pretty
people
much a
gay off them.
pedophile.
Yeah, he thinks the wrong people
wait,
gay
I'm
off
a-
them.
I'm a message Nav.
That is not the whole entire fucking thing I'm trying to convey. The girl is clearly very, 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 very fucking guilty. To the max. And yet you're here gonna tell me that Lex clearly isn't fucking, like, innocent? Like, yeah, okay. He's not super innocent, but as far as I'm aware, morality-wise, okay? Morality-wise, because as far as I'm aware, we already said this. He didn't want a fucking sexual relationship with her.
Yeah, if the girl is
So if
guilty, then
anything,
Lex is
okay,
guilty of
he
the
is
same
perfectly
thing.
fine.
Yep.
He is perfectly innocent, and he beat the fucking allegations. I am so sick and tired of you guys trying to twist this
Dude,
fucking narrative
Lex
to make
repeat
sure
like
that the girl
retweeting
fucking
this
wins.
guy is like so
But
bad
yeah,
for
I
his
think
image.
that's
It's
pretty
so
much
funny.
about it for these fucking spaces, because this is the first fucking space I had to host, and so far this has ended up as a fucking disaster. Because it seems like we still got people that we need to fucking educate, and unfortunately, you guys really, really need a fucking checkup. And I'm not trying to diss anybody here who's like autistic and whatnot, because look, I was born with autism, okay?
Born
So
with
I kind of
autism.
share what some of you guys are coming from. But at the same time, I know what I'm fucking talking about. I speak from fucking experience.
Guys, he speaks from
But I'm not
experience, you
just gonna
know,
let
of
somebody
grooming a minor.
literally
Guys,
try their fucking best.
I talked to Rav. I
discredit
mean, not Rav, Nav.
everything that's
He's
going
pissed
on
that he
to
kicked
make
me.
sure that hey, the girl's fucking innocent and
Have,
whatnot. Like,
have followed
we're
me on
talking here
Twitter.
about
Get
high
all
Yeah,
school
he followed us
agers
all on
versus
Twitter.
an
Oh,
adult
he
trying
muted
to
his
hook
ass
up
too.
with an actual fucking minor and proceeding to fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
And not
Wait,
just with one,
wait.
but multiple of them
Hold
from the
up.
same high school.
I'm a screen cap it, and I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah,
hold up. I'm gonna
that's
screen
pretty
cap
fucking
the
disgusting if
fucking
you ask
the
me.
Twitter. Copy.
And then you fucking claim that Lex is the fucking predator? I don't think
What if I
guys.
what if I add him?
predator
What if
would
I
be
add him with a
trying to prey
screenshot of the
on
fucking
other
stream?
15,
Yes, do it.
16-year-olds
We on.
for a sexual
Okay, here we go.
relationship that he doesn't
I am
want.
deep in those
that's a Brad
DMs.
And I
with
don't
Nev.
think an
I just
innocent
told him,
girl would probably be going
I'm like,
in
you don't
her
want to stay out
old
of
high
place. Make sure you
school
look after
trying to
yourself
fuck
first.
other
Okay? He's like, what?
17-year-olds. And
I'm
then
like,
write on
you
her
want to wear
fucking
this world.
diary
I know you care
that
about your
said
friends. I know you want to
17-year-old
educate them
raped her,
and
but
lay
then
things
made
out
love
better
for
and
2
be
hours.
there for them. I want to make sure.
But yeah, I
Look
think
after
that's
your
pretty
own
much
mental
about
health.
it.
Look after yourself first.
So thank you
That makes
guys
sense.
for
And he
those who
just said you're
actually
great.
participated.
So I'm getting
And
somewhere.
thank you guys for those who
I'm getting
actually
somewhere.
decided to share your interesting takes and whatnot. Very, very
Okay, I'm gonna say, hey man, you live to
interesting
141
/
people. This guy wants to talk.
And I will see you guys
That good?
Yes, that's good.
probably in the next
That's good.
spaces session.
Let's
or
see if he's
something
gonna
like
do
that.
another space.
Bless you. I'm not
Let's see if
falling
we're gonna do another
asleep.
space.
There we go.
Oh, did he cancel the space? Did
He ended the space, but we have it all here.
Oh,
I'm gonna hop back on my main.
dumbass. Oh, he's a dumbass.
He has no idea what just happened.
Not only okay, let's have a talk for a second, because I fucking ring around the posy, pocketfuls of posies. This bitch ass, fucking maidenless ass. I got a daughter ass, and I'm trying to fucking educate her, but I hate OnlyFans girls looking ass with a fucking I'm autistic ass bitch.
Like,
Bitch.
when he was kicking all the other women out, you know, he didn't mention Dawn. As soon as I did, the one he was like, I respect, and then, you know, kind of timid, crying a little down. Daughter? what the fuck?
You know,
And then
he's
that's
a
why,
little
like,
he's
we
a little
already
bitch
kinda know
ass.
this,
Mm-hmm.
like, he goes after women more. He gets angrier with them, and that's why I asked Nav, like, does he have something with women? He says yes. So
I
I'm like,
think he
glad we
kicked
confirmed
me
that.
out.
Yeah, he ended the
Me
space.
out the moment
he
I
did.
said anything about.
Damn.
What did I say? Why are you
You
scared of
said,
women?
"Why are
Then
you
I got
scared of
kicked out.
women?"
Literally. You know, like, does he have trauma with them? He just says, yes, I didn't delve deep because I'm like, please tell me your friend's trauma in person.
I
I
don't
can
know.
kind of just infer.
Yeah, no,
I thought it was
he
a good viewpoint to point out that Reagan and I forgot his name, Lex.
yeah.
They both did the same thing, same age range, minors. They both went after minors.
Yeah.
It's
They
like,
both
oh,
suck equally, and he doesn't.
Well, the thing is that he won't care because it doesn't fit his narrative of this reverse fucking predator nonsense. I'm gonna keep it a buck, and I hope this man is fucking
Yeah.
listening. You are a bitch. We all know that you fucked up. We all know that you fucking ran away from the internet not because of your fucking mental health, it's because you knew your ass was gonna get fucking caught. Right? Show the fucking receipts. Show that I'm lying. Oh wait, no, she deleted the receipts. How the fuck would I? So what were you using, huh? Fucking spit your shit, right?
How could
Spit your
disrespect?
shit.
There's no proof of it. So we
Yeah.
can't infer this. But then, oh well, he deleted. So we're
come
supposed
on.
to believe you and gave the same credence. Is that's why you're related to Dr. Disrespect? You are outing yourself so hard, dude. Like,
Who's this Birdman
he
guy?
is
Is this some
literally
like
using that defense for
incel loser or
No,
something?
I think he's trying to like
let me
I don't
Google
know.
him.
Let's Google. Either he's thinking he's
American
him,
rapper.
like yeah, I'm about to say either he thinks he's the rapper, or he's on like some like fucking new age bullshit. This guy will probably block me after I fucking sent this message, which I think is hilarious.
Yeah, Birdman is some
yeah.
YouTuber. Somebody said.
It could also be the superhero. The lamest
Harvey Birdman?
superhero.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Harvey Birdman. I'm gonna send him a
Yeah,
DM.
Nav
He has
just
his message request open.
Yeah, I my Twitter blue hasn't kicked in yet. It's too late.
I got it.
But Nav said he hears my head and I want to apologize for how he is. And I'm like, how so? That's the obvious. And I'm about to say, don't worry, he shouldn't be apologizing to yourself. It shouldn't be you.
Yeah, no, he fucked up. He fucked up. Yeah, no, I'm talking to Nav right now. I'm not gonna leak the DMs, but Nav is very level headed and being like, yeah, I asked him the specific question that you guys were asking him before, and he got mad at me for no reason. And I was like, yeah, no, that's it's legit. Like, what are you saying? What are you doing? And that was the thing. Like sometimes, you gotta lead them around. You know, I like leading them around with like fucking questions because he fucking admitted it. He fucked up.
Yeah.
And the reason he don't want to admit the age, chat, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Everyone admits the age when they're 17. If they're lower than 17, they don't fucking say shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They never say shit when they're lower than 17. Never. Oh, did he? Is that him?
Oh, that's when yeah. I'm still talking to him. I'm trying to
Are we gonna let Nav know that they were live?
Oh no.
I did my Duolingo.
Oh, you did your
Greg.
Duolingo?
Yeah.
You know what's really funny? We were gonna stream, and then you came on, and so I've been constantly pushing that fucking stream back, and I'm just like, huh?
Well,
Okay,
it's like
gonna be tomorrow.
this happened, and it just was like, okay, well, womp
Yo,
womp,
it's
fucking.
Yo, it's fucking hilarious. Like, I don't like. That's my whole thing with him that I don't think he understood was, and that's why when he started saying like all this shit about not to put gender in there, but it's women. My man's trying to talk like Me Too, like he was there. Like he was talking Me Too, like he was fucking, that he was being accused, that he's fucking, what's his face? Aziz Ansari, it's a bad fucking date. Nah, bitch, you talk to a minor. You dumbass, you talk to a fucking child. What the fuck do you think? Me Too my fucking ass. Oh, she lied about her age. Show the proof then.
All right.
Yeah, and it's just like he couldn't answer. especially when the things he would say, I would round it back to my original point. So again, it's like, okay, so you admit this, and then you admit this. So why don't you just go off Twitter for a bit? Or why do you just not take that precaution? And I see you're clearly relating yourself to
Yeah,
Lex's
it was very
situation.
clearly like him
Lies is there too. Oh my God.
purposefully being personal about it. Like it was his. He wanted to die on the hill for his own personal reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to get him to admit to, and I mean he copped to it eventually, but like he was like he was struggling. He was struggling to figure it the fuck out. Let's see.
As soon as a woman did this, he
Oh,
fucking
no.
blew up and went downhill from there.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, no, and like again, he didn't want to address the fact that, you know, he's like that's the other thing too. It's one thing to pull it and at that person, like fucking retweet that person, but the wholesale fucking pull it and at it because you want Mr.TLextify back in your fucking mentions because you're begging for this guy to come back into your fucking Discord is hilarious. I mean, he was like, that was the thing too that I don't know if you guys missed it. He said, "Oh yeah, Lex came into my Twitch stream and said I'm gonna drop something."
Yeah,
bitch, you fucking 36 fucking viewer Andy. What do you mean? Why is he coming into your shit?
Lex was using him to jerk himself off, you know, like
Exactly.
as a celebrity type thing, you know. But that was
I'm
really
getting Nav to wake up.
yeah.
Holy shit,
I messaged Scarlett, and I was like, "Hey man, would love to talk. Listen to the entire space.
My
Sorry for
God.
coming in hot earlier. Added you on Discord." And he said, "Let me cool off, B." And I'm like, "I'll be live for another hour. If not, I can do any day except Thursday this week."
Diesel.
Yes.
Nav says, I'm not trying to leak the DM. I say that I can't say I'm leaking quote the DMs. Sometimes he questions why he's Scarlett's friend. I
mean,
am.
No, okay, all right. Listen, Nav, if you do see this, right, I understand that we just like gay op the guy that you're like homies with, which is the term.
Yeah.
It's not Eugene. You don't call him a Eugene. That's weird. We thought you carried yourself very well for a young 19-year-old man. I think we all can agree that you were very responsible. My team and I do take it pretty seriously. And we just so happened to come across Scarlett. It was a happenstance. This was not an op.
Yeah.
Nobody put us up to this. I said, along with Nani, let's do this.
I saw that they was on a live. I was like putting things together, and then I noticed the little thing. And I'm like, well, if he's gonna put these serious accusations out there, I mean, that's already an invitation for all this. That's pretty huge news that Noah is threatening his ex-wife. That can ruin his credibility.
Yeah, that's
through
a
the
that's
whole
a
video.
huge
That
that's
is
a
huge part
in
of it.
if you
And
cover
he's
drama,
contributing a huge part,
which
you know,
Scarlett
for this.
Scarlett is covering drama. When you cover drama, there's certain rules you got to follow, right? Because you don't want to accidentally do something and ruin somebody's career. Because even if you're a 10 viewer Andy, your video could blow up and somebody's like career or life could be a risk, right? Dangerous things can happen to people, which is why the community's gotten a lot better, right? I know we're like defending ourselves after we just sat around and like dogged on your fucking friend, but I hope we're making a good enough point here is that like you need to be careful about these things, right?
And I think so. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I think something too is not even just that. It's the way that like drama is not agnostic or reporting is not agnostic from how you feel as a person. And if that's how your friend is going to treat you, and this is just everybody, right? If that's how your friend treats you, fucking little guys you and fucking shuts you up when you're just trying to save him from saying the fucking stupidest thing you've ever said live to 141 people and God knows how many other people are going to fucking run with this, you're out of your mind. Hello, Xylee.
Yes, I would like to state claim now, Diesel. We're going to have to work out custody between, me and you for the op block. I'm literally taking custody of all of them.
Hello.
So we have to work out a custody agreement.
These are my orbiters, Xylee.
Calling me an orc.
Listen, you're not the one that had the great Chef Boyardee war with them.
Oh my god, that's
I
fucking
did.
true.
True.
I did.
Yeah, this is true, Diesel. It hurts me every day that you don't fight on my side. You're accepting the Boyardee into your life.
Yeah, but it's Cat and he's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I threw the first ravioli.
Yeah, you
love
did.
Cat. Cat's Diesel's best friend.
I love Cat. Cat's amazing.
Yeah, that's real.
Me and Cat go way back, you know? We talk all the time. That's why he's allowed to goon in the server and nobody else is.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
We have our own gooning corner.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
called
wanna make this
staff.
clear. I do not goon.
Cat does
There
not
is no
goon in this.
secret gooning
There is no
server.
there's no gooning hole in this server.
No, I was in call with like Josh and I forget who else, but it was like we went to the joke about like gooning this, that, or the other, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, or we women, we have our own gooning corner. You know, that's what we do. He believed it.
Oh
He
my
believed
God.
it.
That
He
dude was so
believed it.
infuriating. I wish he'd pulled me up there. Oh my God.
I tried.
I wish he
Fuck
did
me. I
too.
tried.
I know.
I
But I
tried.
probably would have ruined it because I was ready to call him a pedo.
Oh, listen.
Nev was
Yeah.
really kind. I
Oh,
genuinely wish him the best. I would now want to be friends with Scarlet.
Yeah, no, he's fucking bitch made. He's a fucking bitch made groomer. Or alleged
Yes.
groomer. Let me say it alleged. In Minecraft, whatever.
Alleged
But-
for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, oh my god, alleged. But like
allegedly, okay?
you can't get yourself fucking messed up with a minor, right? You don't just fucking text somebody. And how is she deleting the call? How is she deleting the messages? You know where the only place that you're doing that at? Fucking Snapchat. Because you could save that shit in Twitter.
Or Instagram. You can
Or
delete
Instagram.
messages on Instagram.
So you followed a fucking minor on Instagram or Snapchat, dog.
Mhm.
Do you know how fucked up that sounds? There's a reason you left the internet. It
Or
wasn't
Discord.
because
They can do it in Discord too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a reason you left the internet, and that reason, if you had all the proof that she lied to you, you wouldn't have had to leave the internet. That's the simplest thing, because you could have gone on with your day and did everything you did. And also, I want to shout out fucking Axis real quick, where like him and I are like fucking homie dogging this man. And just being like, yeah, no, we homies. We fucking homies with you, right? Like, we fuck with you.
Yeah.
We need to get Nav in here. I want to talk to Nav.
Yeah, that he was a.
Yeah, no.
Watching that thought process happen was very interesting.
That was amazing. He literally went from
Yeah.
like he was trying to help his friend. When Nani had asked that one question, and the other guy Nav started answering it, and I'm sitting here going, Nav, shut the fuck up and make him answer it. Shut up, Nav, because Nav was trying to actually volley him the ball. But then you saw him working in real time going, oh, my friend's kind of creepy, yo.
I mean, from what I understand, and something I caught, I'm pretty sure that Scarlet kind of builds a community of people who have been hurt by these kinds of ops and these kinds of situations, let's say.
Yeah.
And that's what it feels like. He builds this community, and that's how people are around him. But when the person who's the leader of your organization is probably not telling you the whole truth and nothing but the truth about your situation, they start feeling some kind of way, because that's what it felt like to me. Nav was like, wait, you didn't tell me all this. I don't know what's happening. What do you mean that this is specifically happening? What do you mean that happened to you? And that's what it felt like to me, that Nav didn't know the whole story.
Where is his video? I'm looking for his video about reverse predators.
I'll ping you in the thread, Siley.
All right.
I think I sent it to you. If not,
Yeah,
you may have.
I sent everyone a lot, but it kind of tells
I downloaded it and put it in there.
Because I kind of feel like, being that I am a reaction Andy, I kind of feel like I want to watch it and laugh
Well,
at it.
the thing is, this guy is like a really tiny YouTuber, but he accidentally painted a humongous target on his back when
Yeah.
Mr.TLextify like retweeted him. Like he made himself part of the public discourse, sharing information he shouldn't have, which is why I came in on him hot. Probably shouldn't have, but let's be real. I mean, it was either that. We're gonna
Sorry,
pull it
guys.
back. We're gonna pull it back. But like, let's see. I'm looking at his channel now. He has 329 subscribers.
Yeah.
His last video on Noah, the zombies YouTuber, is false information. He says that Noah threatened his wife, like physical, like it was a threat of danger. And he's got nothing but like commentary videos complaining about women and e-girls, and there's tons of this. And he's developed a small community of guys who are like really butthurt about OF chicks, which I get it, but why do you think the
That's
chick
what
you're
Beth even told me.
you're paying
straight
money
up
for a
told me
woman to like talk to you romantically? Like what? Like did you really think she loved you? No. Like don't be stupid.
I think a part of it is
My
he's
daughter,
trying to build
my
himself
daughter.
up
Like,
as
that's
a
fucking that was creepy.
Sneeko or what's that other guy called? Tate.
Yeah, like a Tate or like a what are those guys? The Byron, is it like the Byron Gaines motherfucker?
You mean fresh and fit?
Fresh and fit? Yeah, it's Myron.
Fresh and fit.
Good old Myron.
Sort of like creating an us versus them like area.
Well, that's the thing. Flop and fall, as I like to call them. Like their whole thing is that they purchase. I don't want to say it like that, but the reality is that they pay a lot of women that come on, and they pay them to keep their mouths shut. That's been their content for a period of time. And that's always been their content. This is the problem with a lot of this. I hate a specific gender person, or I'm telling you about the reverse fucking predators. Are there instances? And I didn't like. Just brought it up, and I really didn't like how fucking Scarlett like tried to throw it under the rug because like, hey, the fucking Yandere, situation, the Yondev shit was very similar in certain regards. Where, listen. Is he a fucking weirdo and committed a crime? Yeah, but a 15-year-old should also not have should also not be considering doing a fucking honeypot. Like that's fucking like that's insano in the fucking braino. Like I don't
understand. Be true at once.
Yeah, but the thing is that when you have this level of content, when this is how you make content, when this is how you try to portray yourself, you have to keep it up. And the place you don't keep it up is entertaining. The place you keep it from is fucking hate. Like you can't hate people and make content on that forever. You want to know why? Because
he kicked me from his server. He kicked me from his server.
Okay, that's it. We're going to war.
That sucks.
It's war.
That sucks, but it doesn't matter.
We're going to war. That's it. How dare he? How dare he?
Wait, I have a question. Is there a YouTuber called FPS Psycho?
There might be. Oh my God, let's look it up.
Oh yeah, there is, because apparently he has a
Oh my God, there is.
He has a lot of wars with people.
Wait,
Bro.
I was just too.
I literally just typed in FPS, and the first one that piped up was oh my God, weird YouTube. FPS Psycho.
Well, Diesel, I think this is the time. Diesel, you need to tell the audience what the FPS means so you don't get confused with somebody else.
Wait, Nani, did he snag your alt too in the server?
Yeah, but he doesn't know it's me though.
Really? He must just be banning anybody new.
He must be banning
he
anybody
definitely
new.
is. There's no way you could tie it to me.
Well, while we're here, so what does FPS mean? We have to know to.
None of you are going to know.
I mean, I think we should know just so we can stand up for your honor against this FPS Psycho with 117
That is
subscribers.
insane. There's no way he knows that it's me.
He sent me a follow-up DM saying I'm good.
Oh yeah, he's fucked. He knows he's fucked. That's you know what that is? That everybody say it with me. A bitch made.
Yeah.
He knows he's caught, that's why.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He'll probably private Twitter.
In which case, hey Nav, you were a vibe.
Okay, well being that we couldn't tell him,
he just blocked me right now.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Did he block me?
Okay, Scarlett, I know you're watching, so just so you know, I'm gonna react to all your content, and you're not gonna be able to defend yourself. So you have your option right now: either defend yourself, or I'm going to cook you over the coals, big time style. and I will personally make sure that it is a very bad time for you.
Oh.
So
You know what? We'll double it up. The op block will also react to your content at the same fucking time. And I
Really?
swear to you right now, I have something on my platform that you hate. Women.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nav followed me. Hi,
he
Nav.
brother blocked me on Discord.
Yeah. Nav followed me too.
Oh no, because Nav is actually going to everybody and apologizing for his actions. I'm a address it.
Yeah,
He's
that
asking me. He's asking me if I follow X person and if I know them personally, so he can apologize to them. That's a fucking homie. That's a legit homie. That Scarlet, if you're listening, you're a piece of shit for silencing him and fucking muting his ass and demoting his ass. You're a little bitch. Like,
I still want to know why you're scared of women, Scarlet.
yeah, like that's fucking insane. like fucking man is apologizing for you. Damn, I wish I had a fucking homie who did that.
Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. Copy.
Let me on, Diesel. Let me on. All right, Hood Ornament.
Q. Oh yeah, the op block is coming in.
Yeah, it's like the entire op block is on stream right now.
Where's Greg?
Where's Greg? Greg, come on. Q, you're muted, buddy.
I'm telling Nav, like, because Nav says, you know, like he could say the most Nav could say the most logical thing, and then Scarlet would twist it, and I'm like, that's not healthy. He's like, I agree, that hurts, and I'm like, what I suggest, take a break, or at least distance, keep it minimal. Good, because I'm saying, like, observe how you feel when you don't have to worry and engage. If you start feeling better, if you start feeling freer, that's a sign you should completely sever it. And then again, 19 and 34. I can't always say that's bad. Obviously, I have older friends too. But
I
in this
want to
situation-
destroy this man's soul. I want to get in this man's walls. I want to A-log him to literal death.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Oh man, why? Do not take my rage away. This is how I operate. I need this anger in my life in order to sustain myself. This little bitch, I sent one Twitter. I sent it just saying, I said, and he already blocked me. I said, dude, you just basically exposed yourself to say that you have problems with women, you have trauma, and you just projected it all over to about a whole bunch of people. And now eyes of commentary are now on your ass. Oh, and he blocked me because he's a little tiny little fucking bitch ass.
Okay.
Blocked my alt.
Slow words.
So here's a legit question. If one of us can convince Nav to come on in to this call right now, is that something that we should do?
I'm ready. Fuck it.
Yes.
Nav, get on. Nav, get on here. We want you.
I'll ask him.
Ask him.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him straight up.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be like therapist friend, but I can't take all the credit for everything. But now, since I'm the one that's like kind of helping, like, hey, you see this, you see this, you see this, I think it would come off as really bad if I'm like, oh, by the way, do you want to come on this call? Because that could it could become off as like, hey, I'm just using you to get on.
Mm-hmm. Nav is no longer a mod in his Discord.
Oh my god.
No.
I get he is like blocking and kicking out anyone that goes in there. There's no way.
He's getting rid of dissidents.
He did it anyway.
He's purging.
He's purging. He's running. He's running.
He's purging.
Everybody tell me
he's deleting
running.
like all the saucy stuff because I showed a bunch of his. He has a Discord channel. It's just filled with like homophobic and like racist shit.
Did we already screenshot that?
Yeah, I showed it. If it's not, and you are still in there, please grab some of it.
Grab it all.
Did anybody get a screenshot of the call participants? I'm making something.
I have yet
Oh,
to
name. I screenshotted a decent amount, but I was just kicked.
Yeah, I didn't get in there in time. I should have, but whatever.
It's enough.
Wait, is this one my?
It's enough. It's enough. Is he watching? Probably. He
probably
probably
watching.
panicked. The second I sent him the stream
Yeah,
and was like,
probably.
"You're live to 150 people," it like freaked him the fuck out. So
Oh yeah, I said the same thing and he blocked me on Twitter over it.
What?
Okay, so
Why is
I
Quiet
have
in
yet
waiting?
another account. It
Quite,
says
come
for
on
me-
in, buddy.
Bring in Quite. Bring in Quite.
Mod
See-
Eugene is also here.
Hey, what's up?
Hi,
what's up,
hi,
Ruben?
Quiet. What's up?
I don't know.
Ruben,
I just
impeccable
see you
timing.
live and I want to bother you.
Oh my god, hi,
So
Quake.
sorry.
I
Oh,
can't even begin to describe to you what just
Gamer.
happened.
Diesel has been very, very, very bad.
No, we've been very good.
No,
So,
okay.
Is there a Diesel fuck up or is it
No,
like
no,
just
no.
crazy?
So I was streaming about the Mr.TLextify stuff, you know, the COD Zombies YouTuber who had like the cheating scandal. And
Oh, I know.
and Nani sent me this Twitter space of one of these guys covering it. And then we like unraveled that he like is a victim of a quote unquote reverse predator.
What's the
He
Discord
groomed a
link? 'Cause
minor.
He's coming in. My man's trying to come in.
I'll send you the thingy.
Yes.
Send it to me.
Okay.
Because
once-
I told him straight up. Like
I avoided the response video.
he
'cause
says
it's
he says
triggering
he is
'cause it's
ready to
funny.
come on in. So fucking send it
Holy
and
shit.
spread it.
Bring him in.
Once he comes on, I'm gonna have to let a bunch of people out. I think it'll just be Fauci, Nani, and myself.
Wait, who's coming on?
I'm bringing on like this guy's like former mod. We're basically just like ragging on this
Just
guy
the
who's like a
former mod
sexist,
now.
homophobic,
No,
racist.
No,
That's it.
leave Xylee in. Let
Are we
her have this.
talking
too.
about Lexify?
She didn't get in the conversation.
No, we essentially found a guy who thinks that the Lexify shit is he came out on top, that he's not a pedophile because he was apparently fucking gay opt by a minor, and he calls it reverse. He needs to spread the message about reverse predators, which are children who are being pedophiles towards adults, essentially.
In a nutshell, I think it's just him projecting his own trauma with women.
There he
That's
is.
it.
All right, he's here.
All right. I'm letting.
I just want to
letting
say
a
one
bunch of
thing
you
to
go.
him, and then I'm gonna leave. I just want to say one thing to him, and then I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Let
no.
me say hi.
All right.
Diesel, can I stay if I'm muted?
Yeah, you can stay if you're muted.
Or sure, Quite can stay. Okay.
No,
I'm
Xylee,
just
you
kidding.
could stay.
I'm joking. I was
Yeah,
a
well,
joke.
yeah,
It was a joke.
nepotism.
Yeah,
You
of course.
stupid.
Of course, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
So the quick version is Diesel's just getting rid of Cat.
No, we're not.
No, I'm not getting rid of anybody now. Now you're all gonna.
Cat, we're gonna
Okay,
walk
we're
out
all
together
staying-
through the
we're all
lab.
staying- we're all gonna be muted.
Diesel, I
Everyone
have
be
the
muted.
solution. Diesel, I have the
That's the case,
solution. Get rid of everybody but me.
Give me 1 second. I want to go and talk on my phone compared to my laptop.
Yeah.
So just give me 1 second. I'm gonna leave the call on my laptop and join in on my. Actually, no,
Yeah.
no, never mind. We're good. It took me a second.
All right.
So he's.
I just
I
don't
fucking
want
hate
it to
gay
be
people.
too intimidating for this
So
guy.
he's in waiting.
Wait.
He's in waiting.
Draft will celebrate
He's gonna be
seven
nice.
so
He's a
just
good guy.
Be
Oh,
polite
Years old groomed
and
me
mute.
into
Of course.
gambling my
Right.
savings.
I need to fight the cold.
Hi, Nav. You are
Hey, Nav.
on.
I Nav.
Hey,
Shit. Oh, fuck.
The rest of you queers mute.
Is that really who I think it is?
It is.
yeah.
No, wait. Is that really Quite?
I'm gonna be so honest. I just see Diesel live and I like fucking with him, so I go in the waiting room. I could leave if it's too much pressure.
No, Quite, you stay. Nepotism. Remember, Quite? You get to stay.
Wait. I
Yeah,
never
hi.
thought I would see the day where I seen the goat himself, White. I never thought that I would wake up
you
one
join
day
it,
and be
you
like, oh
immediately
yeah.
start glazing him.
I know.
Diesel, I
no,
apologize. I really did. I appreciate what you
he's
said
real.
now, but I don't need to. My intention wasn't to throw off the direction of the straw. I
No,
apologize.
it's not that. It's just holy shit. It's an honor to be around Quite. So I'm glad I'm here. I'm just gonna say that.
Diesel would disagree.
Don't
Asshole.
worry. You're not in the hot seat, Nav. You're not in the hot seat, okay?
No, yeah.
Apparently, I am. Christ.
Because you're Quite. Come on, bro.
I really do appreciate you saying the nice things, but it's not about me, brother. Speak your truth.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
But
Well, where do we start, people?
Yeah, so we brought you on because
I'm listening with intention.
Yeah, so we brought you
Asshole.
on, and I spoke with you
Oh yeah,
because
yeah. Personally,
you came out trying to really help a friend, right? You
Mhm,
came
yeah.
out, you were trying to help your friend. You tried to stop him from saying some of the dumbest shit that
Yeah,
he
he was saying
could
some dumb
say.
shit. I can't let
Listen,
him say
some of the
it.
dumbest shit I've heard on the internet in a while. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna front,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And
No,
you,
no. I know you were fronting. I know you were fronting. I could tell you were fucking fronting.
but like and I guess Diesel probably has similar questions, but like how do you feel about this whole thing? You talked to me a little bit in private, but how do you feel about everything?
Like, okay, I'm autistic, so I'm gonna need you to like specify. Um, but
How do you feel about what your friend said? Did that change your mind about them? Does that and did it hurt you in a way? I'm curious.
it you know it's complicated mostly because he's my friend. So like when your friend says stupid shit, you kind of laugh along with it. But when Gar and Nani were talking, it kind of it kind of aggravated me in a sense because the way he was just fucking talking, like Nani would speak, and it seemed like he was aggravated that he was being questioned. And like, let's be honest, as humans, no one likes being questioned. Who the fuck likes being questioned about anything? Especially in serious situations. I don't like being questioned. Like if you're gonna question me, I'm gonna feel offended at first until you get your point across.
Are you gay?
But
what?
It's an honor that we have Quiet here. This
No,
is
it
like
really
it's like having
is.
an actual president here.
No, I'm saying.
And yes, quite I am.
Gotta love
Wait,
Quite, man.
are you
Gotta
gay?
love Quite. Why
You are gay.
Why do you like men? Why do you kiss boys?
Okay, so kind of coming back to it. So you were saying because I'm gonna ask you straight up, right? It
Just
felt
ask me
like
straight up.
it felt like to me he was pissed that a woman was speaking to him because when the guys did it, he would do the little fucking sit your ass down boy kind of thing. But
No,
it
yeah,
felt
he
like
was talking some demon level shit to us.
Yeah.
But when it came to like Nani or Gar, bro was just like mad. Like I'm sitting here like, dude, you ain't gonna be talking to me crazy. I don't give a fuck if I'm your friend or not, but you're talking to me a little too wild. You running your mouth.
Mhm.
I love him as my friend. Like I'll say that to any of my friends, but if you're gonna, talk to me sideways, I gotta stand my ground. Because why are you talking to me sideways? But then when Nani speaks and makes a very valid point, you're like, oh, no, 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 no. Like, dude, just hear the point. Because Nani came up with multiple good points. And what did he do? He seemed pissed about it.
You're allowed to
No,
be friends with somebody, but also put up
yeah.
boundaries too.
That's what I'm saying. No, I understand that. I know what you mean. You were telling me
That's
that.
clear.
And I was Diesel even there?
He is here.
No, was he in the space?
I was in the space the entire time. I
Okay,
hopped on
so
it
he
and
so
all.
he could hear. So he could hear. And as everyone heard, I was trying to defend him in a way, but also be on a neutral stance. Because he's my friend. I'm gonna defend him, but also I'm not gonna defend you when you say stupid shit.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is
Yeah.
I think for the audience who doesn't know, how did you two meet?
Okay, so this, I kind of explained it to I believe I explained it to Nani as well, but I explained it to you.
Yeah.
And we met through this entire situation between Lex and Ren. I woke up one day, the day of, I believe, the whole thing went down. And I was just scrolling this and that. and I met him, and he commented under one of my posts. I followed him. He followed me. I found out he had a YouTube channel. I watched the videos, this and that. And that's how we became friends. So, fast forward, I'm in a Discord server with him. He streams. So I join his streams here and there, I haven't really been joining lately. But when this entire thing was like very, very hot, I was in the stream. I was talking to him, excuse me.
Yeah.
This and that. So now I don't know if you guys know anything about Call of Duty Zombies YouTubers. And so he has beef with SBP.
Oh.
Renzaru especially. He fucking hates Renzaru's guts. And Renzaru's friends. I forget who else.
Is there sorry to cut you off, but is there a reason why he has beef with these people? Does it tie into his previous online persona?
It ties into the whole Lex situation.
Oh, okay.
So originally when the whole thing came out, when Ren dropped her whole thing, accusing Alexa doing this, and this, Renzaru and a bunch of other YouTubers practically condemned Lex, obviously, because come on, if you're gonna be outed as a predator, people aren't gonna hold back until you prove that you're not a predator, right? So he apparently, from what I learned, Renzaru apparently switched up his statements and said that he never accused Alex of being a pedophile, but that his reason for having beef with Lex originally was because Lex would steal his video ideas and steal his thumbnails and shit of that nature. So, no one really likes when people react to your fucking videos. Come on. If you're recording a video that you worked hard on, worked hours, maybe days even, making a video, and someone just says, you know what? I'm going to react to this video on my channel. Wouldn't you be a little pissed? Because you spent that hard-earned time putting blood, sweat, and tears into a video that probably took ages to make, quite understands. Like, everyone who makes videos in here understands.
Yeah. I don't know.
So okay. So if someone was to react to your video, right? And you didn't give them permission, you'd be pissed.
I'm gonna be real. No.
Yeah, I think I don't know. You can ask different YouTubers, but I mean, Quiet and I have been doing it for a long time, so I know we personally don't mind.
Yeah, we've spent a lot of time covering stuff, and it's like I understand the impulse, but it's like if anybody reacted to my response video, that's totally fair.
And
it's public coverage. In that sense, if I put it out publicly, I think it's fair to arbitrate.
Yeah.
And I think that there was something that Scarlett really didn't understand, and this is me being kind of generous, right? Like we all do create videos in our own way here. If someone reacts to our content and our content is lacking in a certain regard, or vice versa, I have to keep that content. We have to keep that content up to a standard that we believe in, right? So and guess what? For content's sake, fuck it. Like, realistically speaking, we're all having fucking fun. Like, blood sports is fun. Sometimes you can just do what you need to do. But I think that Scarlett, and it was something that kind of came out in the space, and we do understand a lot of what's going on with the Ren and Lex situation, how it ties to other YouTubers like NoahJ and things like that. Something what struck me is that you messaged me. I'm not going to reveal the DM, right? But you messaged me wanting to apologize on your friend's name, being like, "I'm really upset that he fucked up. I'm really upset that he talked to multiple people like this. Do you know X person? I really want to apologize for him to them." So my question to you is that, did you do this before? And why do you feel like that was necessary? Like, what is it that you feel like he was doing wrong?
So to answer the first part where you asked me if I did it before, technically speaking, yes, I have done it before. I have apologized to people before. You know, um, I actually apologize because I'm in Renzaro's Discord server, so I've talked to him personally. I've talked to his friends personally. You know, and I had to apologize for him because I already know his ego's not gonna allow him to apologize to Renzaro or Knuckles, SPP, any of them. He's not going to apologize for talking to them crazy, this and that. And even after he said that they squashed their beef, he still talks shit about them. And that I even said one time because I came home from enjoying my day out after my 19th birthday. I had just turned 19 like a few weeks ago. So I was enjoying myself. I had family out, this and that. I was out the house enjoying myself. So I come back, and he's talking about, Renzaru still talking shit, this and that. I'm like, dude, I thought that we agreed that we don't say shit about Renzaru or his friends anymore. He was like, well, I didn't even say anything. I mean, they're still talking shit. I'm like, dude, I don't let them talk shit. Just let them talk shit. They're gonna talk shit. Leave it alone. Simple. If they're gonna talk shit, let them talk shit. If they want to talk shit about you, don't even let that shit go to your head. All right. I understand you feel obligated to respond, but not every response needs an equal response.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody talks shit, you don't need to talk shit back. Just let them talk shit. Just let them run their fucking gums. What's the point of arguing with somebody who lives in a whole different fucking continent than you?
Right, and these are also, not for nothing. These are from what I can see, these content creators are much larger than his current channel. Did he ever reveal to you the nature of his old content? Because the sentiment I was getting was something happened to him. He was talking to somebody and they were a minor. He did not know. They apparently lied about their age. Do you know anything about his previous online persona? Did he ever confide in you, or did other of his friends ever talk about that?
No. He very rarely talks about his past, which is understandable. I mean, I don't really bring up my past to him, which I don't feel obligated to. If it comes up in a conversation and I'm like, you know what, everyone's vulnerable. I think I feel vulnerable. I'll let my trauma out. I'll let my experience out. But if it's just like a regular ass conversation, why the fuck would I tell you that?
Yeah.
And he never really talked about it, but he has mentioned, he was a victim of a reverse predator, and in my head, I'm like, what the fuck is a reverse predator?
Oh, so
Where
this
the
is
fuck did that even
you
come
don't
from?
know. So you don't know about this. He's been saying this for a while, and he never really explained it to you, or is this the first time you've heard it?
No, I've heard him say it before, but I'm just like, okay, that was the first time I ever heard about it. I'm like when he first said the words reverse predator, I'm like, what the fuck is a reverse predator? And I
Yeah.
asked him like, okay, so what's a reverse predator? Since you rave on about this thing, and he's like, oh, it's practically a minor who's sexually attracted to adults, and I'm like, you do realize that's like a lot of fangirls. Like you know how many underage fans rave about how hot Markiplier is or some shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But does Mark acknowledge them? No. Mark is in his fucking 30s.
Yeah. And I mean, so is Scar, right? Scar is
Scar's not in his 30s.
So the 36 thing is a lie.
No, he's 22.
He's 22. Oh,
He's
very
lying.
He's lying about his older age.
He's not. I don't think that's actually him lying. I believe that's him just putting on a show.
To make himself like have, because that was something that was very interesting. He kept like little boying everybody, like I've been around the block, right?
No, he's only 22.
Which it came
It's
off.
just a whole show. His whole bio is a show. Because if you know who the YouTuber, oh my god, it's Birdman. He calls himself Birdman Junior. Because he kind of makes similar content to Birdman.
Yeah.
Reacting to shit on like Twitter or random ass things. That's practically his whole shtick. He's Birdman Junior. You know, but the thing, he's kind of really nothing like Birdman.
Yeah, I'm not very familiar with Birdman's content, but it sounds like he's really trying to emulate himself off of somebody. And I had said this before you walked in, and it kind of feels like you were feeling this, that anger, that vitriol that you are apologizing for, the things that you are feeling sad for in a certain way, is he's mad and making content from that place of just being kind of just an asshole, but not a very good asshole. Is not a place that's going to make him famous. It's not a place that's going to make him anything. It's just shouting into an echo chamber, hoping and praying someone like I'm gonna say it right now. You're 19, correct? You just turned 19.
I just turned 19.
You should not be
Right, man.
apologizing for a fucking 22-year-old. That's bullshit.
I mean, yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
I mean, I know where you're coming from because, you know, as I was explaining to you and Nani, it sucks because he's my friend, so I'm gonna defend him. But he also pisses me off because, first off, I understand you have trauma with women. I have trauma with women. You know, and this is very close to me. I was groomed by a woman, so I have issues with women myself. But I don't push that on everyone. I don't push that on everyone at all. You know, if I'm close to you, I'll let you know. Like, hey, you know, I'm very. This is a very sensitive subject. You know, I don't want you to make fun of me for it. And you know, as a man, it's kind of hard to open anyone about that sort of trauma. You know, if me growing up, you know, I didn't realize until I was maybe like 16 that sometimes it's good to open up about your trauma because I didn't tell my parents, I didn't tell my mother until the same day I graduated high school, and I didn't tell my dad until I was 16. I was 10 when it happened. So, you know, I don't open up. I'm not going to open up about it. You know, and the fact that I'm open about it right now is something, but it kind of goes along with Scarlet because I understand, you know, you experienced this thing in your life, and it ruins your image of women. Okay, I understand, but also, not every woman is going to take advantage of you, and I don't think that's what he understands. Not every woman takes advantage of men at all. Sure, there's a few bad apples. But that's something I don't think he understands at all. That he blames one woman for all the pain that he feels now. And you know, I feel him. I feel him on a deep level because I understand. I understand where he's coming from, but the way he's making it seem like everyone who objects what he's saying is fucking diabolical.
Yeah. Well, I think first and foremost, I want to say this. Excuse me. I want to thank you for sharing that. You did
Oh,
not
yeah.
have to share that. And something more importantly about you sharing that shows that you are processing it in your own time. And as a 19-year-old, listen, I'm 31. You have my utmost respect for how mature you are about the situation and how mature you are about your own trauma and experiences. So I need to let you know that before this conversation continues, because that is something that you need to look at yourself in the mirror and fucking give yourself a pat on the back and know people see that in you.
Exactly.
That's something that you need to know. But here's the thing I want to say to you is one of the things that, and I understand, he was hurt by somebody, right?
Mhm.
And I think that this is something really interesting, right? Is that you are expressing your feelings of hurt and you're processing them. Not saying you're over them. You may never be over them, and that's
No,
okay, right?
no.
Life is a
Trauma lives
process.
with me every day. It's
Yeah.
not gonna go away. I can't
Right.
just say, "Oh yeah, you know what?
Right.
Go away." No, it's not gonna go.
Right.
It's gonna stay with me for the rest of my life. What
But
happened to me is gonna stay with me, and I just have to live with it.
And you see your reaction versus his reaction. So my question to you is this: do you think I'm gonna keep it a buck?
Keep
Do
it a
you
buck.
think that he's not telling the whole truth about what happened? That he's not
I
really discussing his role in it? Because the anger and vitriol that he has for someone who wants to have a public platform and a persona sounds like he was doing something he wasn't supposed to, and he don't got the evidence because the evidence doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, I now that you bring it up, I really I can't answer it in a sense because I don't know.
That's
You know,
okay.
and I wish I did know because if he's telling us that, "Oh, you know, I was catfished by a minor who said she was an adult." Hey, at first glance, you'd be like, "Damn, it's pretty fucked up." But you also have to think about it. August as a whole has been very pedocentric,
Yeah.
as you would say.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, a lot of people have been outed as creeps. So to find out that one of my friends, I'm just keep it a buck.
Mm-hmm. Spit your shit.
Is as a pedophile would not only break my heart but break my trust in people because I know what it's like to be exploited by someone older than me. So the fact that I would be defending a pedophile doesn't make me any better than the pedophile himself. And the fact that I even have to say that out loud and realize that out loud, you know, that hurts. It honestly really fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Because if you found out your friend was a pedophile or a potential pedophile, you'd want to wring them by the neck.
Yeah. Yeah.
You would probably want to put a noose around their shit.
Yeah.
You know, I don't like pedophiles at all.
Right.
And
again,
believe me, I watch a lot of predator catches. So the fact that I see people out here who think it's okay to touch children or attempt to touch children or attempt to meet up with children to have sex is fucking vile. And you deserve to get a bullet through the face. Okay, I know that's very grim to say, but they're not human to me. They're not human. They will never be human. You're a freak. You're a freak of nature.
And I wanna say this, and this is something that I want to tell you this. What you're doing right now, what you're expressing, the doubts that you're having because your friend doesn't want to defend themselves. I'm not going to say can't. He's been given every opportunity. He does not want to defend himself. And the fact that you are out here, you want to have a conversation, you are feeling the way that you feel, right? I want to tell you right now that your faith, the trust that you have in humanity is still sound and still should exist, because there are people here in this world, your family, your friends. Fuck I'll consider myself in this fucking call. You want to talk any time of the day, any fucking day of the week, I will fucking talk to you about it. Because the reality is that you find people who you trust by having this kind of energy around you. You keep this energy up. You keep the energy of being upfront with the shit that you feel. You keep the energy up of not hating people because of the trauma that you've experienced. You will create a class of family, and not just the family that you have, but a found family that you can look at yourself and say, I made something. So the trust you have for people, don't let other people take advantage of that trust, because that is what's going on, is that your trust is being taken advantage of. Again, I'm not alleging anything, right? It's
Oh
just
yeah,
the
of
way,
course.
and neither are you, but you are talking something, you are saying something, you are putting your words into power. And you were saying, I have to think about this because this man is not defending himself. This man is not speaking up. Not only that, I'm supposed to be his friend, and he is not allowing me to save him from himself. You got to understand that you are a fucking
Oh yeah.
19-year-old. You got the fucking world as
Oh
your
yeah.
oyster. You
Pretty much.
you have been more on top of your shit. You've been more productive as a human, and you've been more mature than a 22-year-old fucking parading as a 36-year-old will ever be in his entire fucking life. And he could take that to the bank. And if he's fucking listening, which I'm pretty sure he fucking is because his alt keeps talking, fuck off, bitch. Sorry. I just like
No,
what I'm
yeah,
hearing
no, yeah.
from you is a level of just like your hurt and your reality, the way that you are speaking, the way that you are talking is so just on point as someone who is just moving or trying to move forward with their life.
Oh yeah, and the thing is, I've seen, I tweeted out. Let me actually scroll to my account on Twitter. My so the last tweet I believe I made publicly about the Lex and Ren situation was the 28th of July.
Yeah.
So I tweeted that out at almost 5 o'clock p.m. my time. I don't know if some of you have seen it or not. You probably have, because some of you actually have followed me back. But I'll read it out just in case, because there are people here that don't follow me. They don't know. But I tweeted out on the 28th of July. So, after all of this Lex/Ren debacle, I take accountability for my responses towards everyone involved in the situation. I don't condone what either Lex and Ren have done. They're both sick and seriously need to get their lives together. I will be deleting all replies. And that's what I did. I deleted every reply that I made about it. That was that. And I thought Scar would do the same, but he didn't. He just kept going.
Yeah.
And going and going and going. He would not shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah.
And like it annoyed me. So I stopped talking about it. And then when Lex dropped his video, Scarlett made a video about it. And he made a video about Pat's response to the allegations on Lex. And this and that. I watched every second of Lex's video.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy shit. Did he come back? I was like, wait, he still has more things to address, because why is he on a phone call with a 13-year-old? And like he said, it was a fan who he vented to, but why are you venting to a 13-year-old?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that he was talking sexually to her. We don't know.
Yeah.
From what his evidence shows, he wasn't. But it's still kind of odd that he's talking to a 13-year-old.
Exactly.
About his relationship problems.
Right.
Is that weird? Yes. Did he say anything sexual? We don't know. But his evidence kind of shows that he didn't. It shows that he was concerned for a fan, and that's about it. And that was my response. I was just like, damn. I mean, did he make a comeback?
Yeah.
And that was kind of it. And, you know, Scarlett kind of went on about, man, he fucking beat the allegations, you know, this and that. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, but did he really? I mean, he has so much more to answer. And you know, it kind of sucked.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he didn't talk about, dude, Scarlett didn't talk about it for maybe about almost a week. Almost a fucking week. And then, you know, mind you, it's the 27th of fucking August. That's my last tweet about it was the 28th. It would have been damn near a month. And it's still fucking going. It's still going. And I've told him, dude, it's over. Let it be now. Just let it die. It's time to let it die. Nope.
Yeah.
Just kept milking it. And he has a YouTube channel, obviously. So you can go on his YouTube channel, and what the first video you'll see is him dogging on Noah. Now, we're all going to dog on Noah. He cheated on his wife. You're an asshole for that.
Yeah, and
if you're gonna marry somebody, why the hell would you cheat on him in the end?
Well, he owns up to it. He said that he was stupid. They married very, very young, and that's the thing too. And I think that's a big thing. Is like, yeah, you know what? Everybody, listen. Everybody in this situation kind of came out with some craziness on them. I mean, Noah's video is very put together from what we saw. His newest video is very put together and things like that. And that's kind of one of those big things that you gotta like look at as a person is like, what is your personhood? What is your legacy? You want your legacy, even if it's a small little thing, right? And nobody's gonna remember it. Your legacy matters to the people that you touch. You don't want people to think about you as the fucking weirdo that everyone fucking clowned on and dogged on, right? My question to you is, I have a follow-up question for you. Not to kind of go off topic, but are you in this man's Discord? Are you like a mod or anything? Like, what's
Yeah, I'm in his Discord. I believe he did give me mods, but since I don't have a authentication thing set up on my Discord, I don't have mod abilities.
Okay, this is no pressure, right?
No, of course.
I'm not gonna pressure you.
Oh, of course.
Is there how do I say this? Is there any way that he would come on and defend himself if you asked him to? Straight up. No? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I ain't gonna put you in that position. I'm just curious if
I mean, I would ask him myself, but I already know what he's gonna say. Fuck no. His answer is gonna be an absolute fuck no. And that's not my words. That's his words. Fuck no.
Yeah. And honestly speaking, to say that to a friend is kind of telling of like a character thing. And I hope you realize that, right? Like you gotta that's a character.
And he's one hell of a character. He's one hell of a character.
Oh, go on.
And that's why I was saying, when, like your spidey senses come up, it's there for a reason. Your mind and your body are trying to protect yourself. And it's, especially when you've been through a lot of this sort of trauma, it's hard to listen to that gut instinct for one reason or another. But it's there for a reason. It's difficult, but it's something that you have to learn over slowly to listen to. And all this starts by simply just observing yourself. No judgment. Take a moment, observe how you're feeling, put it there, and go on through. And that's why I especially asked, or at least mentioned, why not just go on a break? Like keep minimal contact, or just say, hey, can't talk to you for a while and see how you feel. If you're so used to a stressful environment, it can hurt you in ways you don't even feel.
Yeah.
And if you take that break and you start to notice you think you're feeling better, you ask yourself, well, you can just observe it. And if you feel comfortable, ask yourself, why might I be feeling this way? And there's no right answer to come to for
Oh
any
yeah.
of this. There's no right way to feel or to not feel. But I think it's important, especially everything can be used as a learning experience, right?
Yeah.
I think this is a very good example of what I was saying earlier. And I know you asked, you've been through a lot. How do you keep going? And like I said, I know I'm going to wake up tomorrow. There's always going to be another day. It's a process, but that's the thing. It's a process. So I'm going to be. You got to start, or at least a good start, just to observe yourself, observe how you're feeling without judgment,
Yeah.
and go from there.
Yeah.
And I hope this is a good experience. Like, trial by fire sucks. You shouldn't
Oh
have
yeah. Trial by fire does
learned it.
suck.
Yeah, it sucks to learn it through this way. But hopefully you can take this and how you feel and what conclusion that you yourself are coming to and use this in the future, because that's all you can do.
Oh yeah.
And it highlights just how much importance it is just to
Yeah.
at least observe yourself,
So
observe how you're feeling.
I guess something I should ask you, if let's say Scar was in the room with us right now, what would you say to him? What would you say to him truthfully?
Truthfully?
Yeah.
Simply put, get your shit together. You need to get your shit together. Cause you can't do this shit for too much longer. You know? Um and I don't mean to get like philosophical, but the average span of life is usually 70 years or so. He's 22. You have about 50 more years left. And you can't I mean, I understand we all do stupid shit in our 20s. I'm not even in my 20s yet. And I already know I'm definitely going to do stupid shit. It's guaranteed. I mean, like you said, you're 31. You've probably done fucking extremely stupid shit. You've probably done shit that you regret now, but you're like, damn. I'm in my
Yes,
30s
I
now.
fucking do.
Like,
Yes, I fucking do.
Like you're in your 30s. You're 31, so you're
Yeah.
like, damn. I kind of regret doing that. But I can't take it
100%.
back now. And honestly, I've done stupid shit even before I fucking hit my 20s. No, I've really did some stupid shit. I really fucked up. Relationships that I've had, this and that. My ego got the best of me, but I had to realize that life does go on. You can't bandwagon one thing for the rest of your life. Sure, it's gonna be there in the back of your mind, like, damn, I fucked up. But that's the thing Scar needs to realize. Trauma builds you. It's meant to be there. Think about getting a cut, right? What's left behind? Once all the blood and all that's gone, what's left behind? About a few months later.
Scar.
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's my entire point.
Yeah.
Your scars define you.
Hmm. They build you. You move
Yeah,
forward.
too.
Not you. They build
They
you.
they they also do define you in a way because it shows you how resilient you really are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Scar, I don't think realizes that
Yeah.
his trauma shouldn't define him. It shouldn't be all he worries about.
Can I interject
It's
for a
all
minute?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just got one thing for the moment, and that is, as someone who is entering his 42nd year of life, I will
God
tell you
damn.
this. Yeah, I'll tell you
No.
this much about scars. Over time, scars fade.
Yeah.
They
And
fade.
they do.
Over
They do.
time, they do fade. So don't let yourself be defined by the scars marked on you. You carry them on your soul, but they'll never define the person that you end up being.
See?
You define the
I
person you are.
I have somewhat of an analogy. I'm not going to be able to quote it correctly, but you know, there's a tree. There's a
Okay.
scar on it. Someone slashes it or whatever.
Okay.
The tree is going to continue to grow. And while that
See.
tree continues to grow, that scar, make it a little deeper, make it darker. But that tree still grows. It's part of you. You make it a little darker, make it a little deeper. You're still that growing tree, and you still got a lot to go for. And grow around it. You grow with it. But like as Q said, it
Nothing identifies you more than you do.
See?
And that's the thing. And I think that that's the biggest thing that you can say to this person that you may still consider a friend is that your trauma does not define you. Your mistakes do not define you. What defines you is the person that you are, the person that you become, and the person that you're meant to be. But the only person holding yourself back is yourself.
It's you.
Yeah.
It's always you.
Yeah.
You can't blame the fucking world for you spending your money on bullshit. You're the one that put the fucking money on the desk, on the table.
Yep.
You know, if you're a fucking gambler and you gamble all your money and you have more money, it's your fault.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna say this. This is FPS Diesel's platform, and he's been awfully just quiet to himself.
I've been letting you.
Yeah. Oh, I noticed. I
talk,
noticed.
Because you're very well.
I've been
spoken.
meaning. I've been wanting him to ask me some shit. I've been meaning. I'm like, dude, is he gonna fucking say something?
It's
Nah, here's
he's there.
Like it's Falgi and all these people. They're like part of my team, and we do this like we have talks with people. Sometimes it's different and stuff gets crazy. And it's just like, even before you came on stream, I was saying to my chat, and by the way, they have been giving nothing but flowers to you and saying wonderful things about you. And I want you to know
what
that.
are you streaming on, bro?
Oh yeah.
I'm streaming on YouTube.
Oh, you're on YouTube? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, you got about 127 people giving you fucking flowers and nothing but showering.
Yeah.
They're literally at peak. We were at like 140 something, and everybody was hearing you try to save your friend and being like, "Oh, this boy gets it."
It was at 151. I
There
think
was
at
like
one point.
multiple 07s in the chat for Nav.
Yeah. You're getting everything but flowers right now.
Yeah. We I don't know. We see a lot of stuff. And it's always at least refreshing when there's somebody in it who's like really
gets it.
well adjusted and you're very much like you're a good person. Okay? Like, you've come here, you've been honest and really open and just very to the point. You speak very, very maturely for being 19, and I like it, the thing is Fauci has asked questions that I would have asked, but then he's so, he does that. He has a very calm way of speaking. So I let him speak I was a little annoyed. I came in very hot on that space. I'll self-admit that. I didn't realize what we were walking into. But then after I was put into listener, I was like, wait, what did he say about reverse predator? Like, what it...
No, yeah, that's something that kind of aggravates me a lot. It's like, I understand his, like, idea of, like, yeah, there's women out there. Actually, there's little girls. There's girls, period. That I wouldn't exactly say prey, but they do have attraction to older men. I mean, it's weird. It's weird. There's no work around it. You can't. No, it's fucking odd. It's so weird.
No, I've seen it. We covered the
One Direction
Yandere dev
fangirl.
stuff. We covered the Yandere dev stuff for about. I worked on it personally for about 6 months. I became friends with Yandere dev over that period of time. I talked to him regularly.
Nasty.
Yeah, it was horrible to do that. It sucked, but you know.
Okay. Yeah.
That conversation, the conversations I would have with Dev, I was sitting here and I was like, Scarlet sounds like he's saying a similar situation happened to him. What did he say? What's going on here? And like, listen, I'll say I'm like a drama reporter, right? Or whatever. But, my thing is like, I sit around and I go really deep on it. And I have people that work with me to do that. And we find this stuff about Scar and we're like, oh, great. Okay. Well, let's find out what's going on here. Right. And then that's how we're here talking to you.
Yeah. Okay. So serious thing right here. I need the YouTube. I need that live, bro. I need that live, bro. I have to talk that chat.
Yeah, no. So I'm
I have to make an appearance.
Check your DMs.
Yeah, check your DMs right now. I'm sure Kat gave it to you. But I think that's the thing is like we do all kind of we do kind of go into these things, and we do go into a lot of these these honestly sad things. Everybody here, we do investigate that, and I think what you're showing is a level of maturity that we don't get to see. One of the things that I'm gonna toot Diesel's horn for a second because I should. He honestly did provide the most comprehensive Yandere dev coverage because he looked into a lot of the stuff that involved the players at large. It wasn't just Yandev who specifically was, he was doing some nasty shit and he's a fucking criminal for it. But there was a lot of shit that was going on in that. And I think that's what Diesel's trying to say is that it sounds a lot like what Scar was saying, because Scar is like, there's like, everybody's out to get me. I covered my ass, but I can't believe they did this. I can't believe it. Something that really stuck out to me. And I even, when I talk to people sometimes, I got to write things down. He said that she deleted all of the messages. Now, there are only a few platforms that can happen on a one-way, and he can't see it. So that's something that like kind of stuck out to me is like, and that's why I asked him if you were so safe and secure in the fact, and this is not disregarding the mental health struggle that he was going through and all of that, right? But if you were that safe and secure and knew that she was lying, show the receipts. Why are you deleting a crafted online image that you yourself stated that you were working on? People don't just come back into quote unquote come back into the space and start creating content. They created content, or they've always had that drive in them.
Well, yeah.
And if it's me, if that shit happened to me, I wouldn't fucking ever create content again.
Nah.
I would never start. Excuse me, let me quote that. I would never start creating content. So that's something that you got to think about. It's like, why is he coming on to create content? That means that content was created in the past and something happened. Something fucking nefarious happened, and I'm not like putting him on blast, but if he does not want to defend himself, if he does not want to speak up about the rhetoric that he posts or that he shows, because guess what? The buck doesn't stop with women hating. The buck doesn't stop with, oh, my bad. I'm a little sad boy. Like it goes and it extends. It's not just I hate women. It's going to start rolling down the line of I hate a lot of other people. And a lot of people for the, immutable facts that they are, whether they're trans, whether they're gay, whether they're black, whether they're, any kind of like minority group. That kind of hate always spirals. And those kind of people hide that shit, or they're super out in the open about it.
It never stops with one. There's always
Yeah,
more.
it doesn't.
Yeah,
always
there's
more.
always more.
And frankly, it's like, you know,
I want to point out something
I'm trying
right
to
now.
I'm trying to put it in words.
No, go ahead, man.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say this. What I took away from the conversation from the Twitter space is Scar is trapped. He is trapped in his own trauma, his own neurosis, whatever's going on with him. He is trapped and he is controlled by it. You aren't.
Yeah.
You are aware of it. You see it. You acknowledge it. And it's that difference that will make you be able to rise above it and be better than him.
Yeah.
You don't have to be like him. Don't let your trauma control you. Don't let it own you. Don't let it be your personality. Don't let the trauma turn into hate, which lets you hate other things.
Yeah.
And eventually, hate is all you'll be at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I've seen through my life. Do not let your trauma become you. See your trauma, meet your trauma, fight it every single day, and then rise above it at the end. And you got to do it the next day after that, and the next day. What makes you a stronger person is because you take that fight head on. And you say, I want that fucking smoke.
Yeah,
I eat that shit.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing is like, if a man does not, if anybody, I'm not even, this is not a man or woman thing, because I'm gonna keep it a buck. Though she be sitting here quietly, Xylee over here will fucking rip somebody a new asshole, and I respect her for it every single fucking day.
Oh, yes,
I
she
never
will.
got to call in.
I know you would have ripped him a fucking new asshole. He would have been pissing and shitting at the same goddamn thing, because he would have been like, God damn.
Nav, for reference, Xylee is another drama streamer here on YouTube.
Oh
she's
No,
she's a friend of
I
mine.
follow Xylee on Twitter.
Hey, yo.
Oh man.
Yeah. So now you got a bunch of people to follow, but that's the thing is like that's when your friends, if they're defending themselves from their trauma, right? And this is something they shouldn't have to over explain it. And I promise him this. I promise you this, and I promise him this. If that is a traumatic thing for him, I was never gonna come at him like that, because I know what trauma is like. I work with people in that space, and that's the reason I wanted his clarification, was because the way he was saying things was very, very uncomfortable, and there was a weird lack of responsibility and a center to it. There was something like, it's kind of like a jelly donut without the fucking filling. Like, if there's no fucking filling inside that jelly donut, it's fucking hollow and it kind of sucks. Like, and that's what it felt like. There was no filling to the conversation.
Yeah, it's like eating a slice of pizza with no fucking toppings. Like, you're just who the fuck eats pizza with no sauce, no cheese, no toppings? You're a fucking weirdo.
Yeah,
Like, think about it. No, like genuinely, shut your mouth.
I like bread.
Shut your tiny mouth.
No, but that's real.
Like, you can't, like, it's annoying. It's annoying. You could tell how I was getting fucking aggravated, when, and you noticed when it was any woman talking.
Yeah.
He was angry.
Oh
You know?
God, I wish I got to
And
call in. Oh, I would have made him cry. I would have made him cry.
it was so aggravating because I'm sitting here like stretching all that. I'm like,
yeah.
He called himself Tony Stark, and I'm like, bro, you are just
Oh,
no,
that
yeah,
was
no,
fucking
yeah.
cringe,
When I
man.
was
That shit got me.
talking,
Like,
okay,
I
you know,
called him a
I gotta
fucking-
mention,
So he's
I
an
gotta mention
alcoholic?
Blaze.
Get
I gotta
myself in my
mention
lane,
Blaze
I'm
in the
repetitive.
chat, bro. I gotta mention Blaze in the chat. You're a goat because you said something about throwing shade. Some little Caesars crazy bread. That's the good shit.
No, but like
That's the
that's
good
it's
shit.
real. Like it was there was
No,
there
but
was
yeah,
a moment.
he had no respect for Nani at all because he was just talking
he
some
wanted
bullshit.
to hate on women.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was it.
and
He wanted to hate on women.
I understand his sentiment that, you know, if he has a daughter, and that I know that pissed some of you off. I know that pissed some of you off when he mentioned, you know, I would never catch my daughter doing some shit like that, and I'm like,
/07 and flowers.
I'm gonna keep it a.
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I'm gonna ask. Is that a fucking lie? Is that true? Or is that a lie? Does he have a kid?
No, what? No, he doesn't
Does he
have
have a
kids.
kid? He does not, or he does.
No, he doesn't.
Oh
But he literally said if I ever have a daughter, I would not catch her doing some shit like that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
who the fuck says you're gonna have a daughter anyway when you acting like this towards women?
Yeah,
Feminists are all about women's choice. If he's like, if we're gonna go down that debate, it's like, then why the
No,
fuck would
yeah.
you care? It's creepy that he's even going there.
Because here's the funny part. What he's saying is no better than what Sneeko says. What
Yeah.
he's
No, yeah.
Thank you.
because
Oh,
what
he's doing red pill. He's doing red pill
red
talking
pill.
points. Yeah.
Exactly.
He's doing red pill talking points.
Exactly, because here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing. Even though he's saying he doesn't want to be with the minor, he's saying that the minor is of a mindset that is an adult.
Yes, and
Right?
red pill
Yeah.
like to
Yeah.
preach
Yes.
16
That's what I was
to
getting
20. I think 16 to 24 is when a woman is primed to, you know, get a hold of them, make them into a perfect wife.
Well, listen, there's a fucking
yeah,
there's a
that's
fucking
nasty.
clip of Sneeko fucking saying that if the 13-year-old was physically
Oh, he
developed,
quoted
he
it.
would
Yeah.
do it.
Yep.
And that's
You
and
know,
that's what
you
I'm saying.
noticed,
Fucking real
you noticed
myself.
how much he like tried to separate himself
Mm-hmm.
when someone brought up Sneeko. Like he had a notable reaction. Like he's like, "Oh no,
Yeah.
not like Sneeko, not like oh, you're kind of protesting a little bit too much, buddy."
That guy
No,
Scarlet,
yeah, most
he is
definitely.
that guy
yeah.
Scarlet.
He wasn't
Scarlet-
cooking. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Scarlet is a perfect example of who the red pill look for to gain
Yes.
money off of.
Exactly. Because you got to think about it, and I'm a shout out Xylee because she said it on her stream about the Pearly thing. Because I was watching. There's something very interesting when we go down this rabbit hole. Is it's just one thing that a person can agree with. If they can agree with one thing, they're gonna fucking take it and run with it, and then they're gonna start agreeing with every little thing. Oh, but I don't agree with them on this, but most of this stuff I agree with them on. Listen, it doesn't matter that he doesn't agree with them on the fact that, oh, you know, a 16-year-old can legally marry, or even someone a little bit younger, or Cuties is my favorite fucking movie, because he's still saying the same shit. He's still peddling the same bullshit, the same lies, and the same like demeaning and demoralizing facts about women and also about men. Listen, we can joke that Lex had a fucking pay pig fetish because that shit was funny. But like I said to him, why was Lex so afraid of Ren? Because he was dating someone underage. He lied. Listen, she didn't fucking convince him to lie. He lied at it. And he got fucking caught on his ass. And he needed to wait until a fucking lawyer would say, oh, no, you good though. No, you're good. Because why did he go to a lawyer in the begin with? He went to a lawyer for that reason, was to make sure he was covered.
Classic. This
Right?
stream is
I
amazing.
don't listen.
and
Ren's
so
still
are
fucking
your
crazy. That shit still bothers me. That's fucking creepy. But like, this is the thing is like, and these are the same facts. This is how they get pulled in. Now he's saying that Sneeko's weird. He may fucking agree with Sneeko a couple fucking, you know, months down the line. He may agree with an Andrew Tate. He may agree with a Fresh and Fit. Like those are the slippery hole, like the slippery slopes that we go down.
Yeah.
Right. And that's the fear of the things that we deal with when we hate and demean an entire group of people.
Yeah.
And that's what that's the even-handedness of the drama community most times is like, listen, you get caught on your ass, you show your ass. Oh, we'll show everybody how red your ass looks after you got spanked. And that's the thing.
Oh my
You
god.
know,
Oh yeah.
listen,
You know, yeah. Scar is he's my friend, so I'll defend him until I can't defend him anymore. But some things you just can't defend.
Yeah.
You know,
Do you think you can
if
keep defending him after this?
I'm one, and this is probably my main weakness because I've done it multiple times with different people. I keep defending people. You know, I'm one for forgiving people.
Does he see the good in them?
Yeah, I love seeing the good in people, but
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you can't see the good in everyone.
No.
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep it 100% real with you.
Yeah,
We've had we've had people come in from probably his server calling you a rat, straight up. Like they be saying they gone now. That shit has been.
Oh,
we
they
we
gone.
have the
yeah.
we have the mods.
They got dunked on.
They have been dunked on and they are gone.
Yeah,
but I'm keeping it real.
I
This is a
I don't like
certified
to
hood
like
classic.
block
My man's
people
a
in chat.
professional
It's like a
yapper.
drama.
I'm proud of Falgi. You and the
It's
mod
a drama
team less
community,
than
so I want
free.
like discourse to happen, right? But there were like people coming from his community just being like, you were never Scar's friend, blah blah blah, like saying weird shit. And I'm like, bro, like if you're not Scar, like don't speak on his behalf. And I said, if Scar wants to talk, he can come on, but that didn't happen, and they just called me like a SJW, which I don't know. It's weird. Every time I cover a guy that's like a red pill Andy, he's like, they call me like a left wing guy, but then every time I cover like a right wing or a left wing guy, they call me a right wing guy. But that's just it happens. I don't know. It's a weird like subsect of the drama community that happens with that. But yeah, there was more than one account that came in and was saying like, you weren't like actually his friend, or they were speaking on Scar's behalf to you. So it was, I banned them because it was just like completely unproductive. But
You know what? Let me say something. And since you guys are all here, and I already know exactly what my boy is gonna say. You know what, Scar? Your homies are in here. If you're in here, if you got something to say, my DMs are always open. If not, drop me. Go ahead. I really don't have shit to lose. The fuck do I have to lose? A Twitter account? With what? 300 followers? All I do is rave about fucking Fortnite. What the fuck does that do for me? Seriously. I don't do shit. I try to stay in my own fucking place. I try to make friends when I fucking can, which is hard. It's hard. So having him be my friend, and then when he finds out that a fucking a YouTuber, multiple YouTubers, invite me on to a live.
Spit your shit.
Let's go,
it
man.
hurts. It hurts to even know the fact that he has homies that call me a rat. But if I was a rat, why the fuck am I defending you?
Exactly.
Why do I have to stand on the highest horse like it's fucking Troy and defend your name? If that's not a fucking friend, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to fucking tell you, Scar. If you're even here, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. Because obviously you're not blowing up my fucking phone. If that was the case, you would have called me a rat yourself. Come on, man. Be for real. Be fucking serious. I don't wanna beat around the bush and say, you're a horrible person. You're not. Yeah, you're very conflicted, but you're not a horrible person. I'm not gonna pretend like you're a horrible person. You're very conflicted with your thoughts, and I know you are. But you don't tell anyone that. What do you want? My dad has a saying. Closed mouths don't get fed. You can't expect me to fucking give you advice or be there for you when you don't ask. How do I know something's wrong? Now, yeah, I know how to tell when something's wrong with somebody. I do it in real life. I still do it with my ex-girlfriend. She don't give a fuck about me. But I still care about her. And I know when something's wrong with her. That's a whole different story because I know her.
Yeah.
I don't know Scarlett as much as I thought I did. I've only known him for practically almost a fucking month. It's complicated. And I'm gonna be honest, chat, don't rag on me for this. I'm almost on the verge of tears.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't say that very often. I don't cry very often. I think the last time I cried was when we had to get rid of our cats. It sucks.
Aw.
But it was on Valentine's Day, which is even worse.
Cry more, brother. It does a lot for you.
Oh boy, I would imagine. But
Bruh,
I
you are
Anyone rags on
being
you for crying?
outstandingly, amazingly based right now. Chat, tell this man how based he is
Pretty
being.
much.
Just extremely fucking based. It is okay, man. It is okay to feel those feelings. Do not let anybody tell you otherwise.
I need to
At
see
all.
hearts in the chat. I need to see flowers in the chat. I need to see money for
Absolutely based.
Diesel in the chat.
I do
Give
want
me
to say
flowers. Pay Diesel some money.
I do want to
Get
say
some
one
dough.
thing to you,
I
brother.
got a Ko-Fi too.
Hey, what did
I
Tank
wanted to-
Dempsey say?
No. Quite, you
I
had
wanted,
something to say?
I wanted to say one thing to you, brother.
Hoorah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anybody.
No, go.
I didn't. I wanted to say one thing to you, brother. It's like, at least on the crying thing, I feel that a lot. But it's like, let the emotions flow whenever it comes to you. At least if it's in the privacy of your home, like fucking never feel like you gotta stifle that shit. I remember when I was doing my thing last year. Them breakdowns were like the important part because like after I had it, it was like, okay, I feel better now. Let's get focused. And it is part of the process, and you can't deny your body that.
Yeah, you gotta let it out. I agree. You gotta let it out.
And yeah, and I will be entirely transparent. I'll be 100% right here, right now. I really did, I said some shit probably regret now around Scarlett when, in his Discord server, I said shit that I regret, and I'm not gonna hide that. I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't say shit that would probably get me canceled.
Real.
Yeah. Listen,
I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't. I was around people that I thought were my friends, so I'm gonna say shit that I feel comfortable saying. I've made fucking horrible jokes, like the bombing of Nagasaki. Like I've made jokes about that. Shit of that. I've made some really corny, fucking edgy jokes. I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't make shit like that. You know, and the fact that you can get canceled for shit like that is kind of stupid. I could get canceled for saying Nagasaki got bombed.
Bro, tell that to the Xbox dev team.
And like, y'all are assholes for that, and I know exactly what you're talking about.
Nationality Somali. It's
Bro,
okay.
a lot of people make edgy jokes.
Yeah.
Like,
But
No, yeah, I make a lot of edgy jokes. I talk about like barcodes on your arm. Like, it's edgy shit. It's edgy. It's
Bro, them
edgy
shit's on my
shit.
thighs.
But it's edgy shit. I make jokes that are edgy. I make jokes that are edgy, but also relatable to my own experiences.
What I meant by the Xbox thing is like everybody has phases in their life where they're like that, and you're here acknowledging it, and I find that incredibly respectable.
No, yeah, I'm not like honestly, I'm mixed. I'm mixed myself, so I'll make jokes about I love being black. My mom is black, so I can make that joke.
Can I? This is so
Is this real?
tone breaking. Can I tell like one of my favorite bits? I think Diesel already knows this one.
Come on, bro. Diesel's already knowing, bro.
So I like to say like, "Hey, what's up, Zip?" Like just really casually. And I'm really hoping a white friend picks up on it.
No!
And they know what it's
I'm literally
for.
part white, so I could probably pick up on it.
No, it's an Asian thing.
No, yeah,
like what it's short
Oh my
for.
god.
And
I
so
know what
just
it's
so
short for.
the day
little do you yo, I'm also part Japanese, so I probably could also pick up on it.
Hey, you fucked the Philippines back in the day. We ain't done yet.
Oh,
Okay, pleasure girls. All right, no, but in all seriousness,
I'm just a
like,
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done bidding. I'm done.
No. You are 19. You are allowed to say the dumb shit on the internet. Listen, you're now in the server of the Gooner Maxer Supreme.
Yeah,
Diesel talking shit.
I say stupid shit all the time. When I was younger, I used to be mad edgy. All right, when I was your age, I sound like super old. I'm only 26, but
Axis, no, don't say that, bro. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that, bro. Look at Axis in the chat, bro. Look at
I'm
Axis in
just
the
gonna
chat.
say, like, go back to the first hour of this stream, and you'll hear Diesel just straight up talking about gooning.
Axis, bro, you can't say that. Axis, you can't say that, bro.
No,
You
let
can't
us
say
spit.
you hate being black, bro. You can't say that.
Hold on, let us spit.
So it like when I was 19, right, I used to like roll with a crew that back when I was in it, I didn't think I was saying like really fucked up stuff. And I went back and I looked at the group chat recently. It was just like N-word. And I'm
Yeah.
Puerto Rican, so like maybe I could say it, maybe I can't. It really depends on like the situation. But it's like, that wasn't a place and time to do that. It was very inappropriate of me. But I was younger and I had to grow, and you're apologizing for it now, and I don't even know if you have to, but you recognizing that and being mature about it is again, it's something that I think speaks volumes, because there's a lot of people that either don't or shy away from it, or like you can't imagine I'm a YouTuber, right? And it's just like saying, oh yeah, I've said the N-word before. Like for some people, they'd never say that. They'd be afraid. But like, why do that? Like, why not just be honest? And you're able to do that, and that is a good thing to have.
I'm not gonna front like I haven't said it. Come on, I'm
I mean,
part black. I'm part Puerto Rican.
I'm
You know how many Puerto Ricans say it?
I am half
I mean, that's
German,
not a
half
lie,
English.
actually.
The shit I have said in the past, I'm like, oh, I had a relative in World War II. He fell from a guard tower.
Yeah, I know, and I say shit like that too, because I'm part Japanese, I'm part Polish, I'm part German, so I make jokes about, I gassed myself.
No. Listen. The Italians stay winning.
make
That's all
jokes
I'm
like
gonna
that.
say.
Oh my
They stayed
God.
losing because they lost
Stay
both
with
world
it.
wars.
And that's
No, no, no,
why,
no, no,
and
no.
that's why we're shoving Chef Boyardee down your throat.
Yeah, but guess what? When you eat fucking chicken parm at the fucking local
All right.
restaurant,
Oh
know who
my
you gotta
god.
thank for
Okay.
me.
Okay. This is Diesel's stream. Diesel takes it back now. Okay. Listen, Nav, it's 1:30 here on the East Coast. I don't know where you
It
are,
is.
but like here, it's
I'm
Yeah.
I'm ET. So
yeah. Okay. So you know, I was a little late. I do appreciate you coming on and being so forthcoming with us and being like just so fucking responsible. Like I respect that greatly. You know, you know, I used to, I don't right now, but I used to like teach like people your age and like a little younger, right? Like late teens. You know, there was some that are very, you know, very irresponsible for their age. You're super put together, dude. You know, I don't, you know, Scar, if he's your friend or not anymore after this, that's like up to you. You know,
he blocked me.
He blocked you. Oh, well,
bitch
I'm looking. He blocked me.
Bitch.
listen, I think it's for the best for you, honestly, because I don't think you need somebody like that in your.
You're better than him.
Yeah, you're better than him. You know,
He blocked me on everything.
but it's that's
Damn.
That's shit. That's really shitty. I'm sorry.
He even
That
kicked me
sucks.
out of the fucking Discord.
Yeah, they're watching.
Yeah, they're watching.
They're watching.
Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Scarlet.
Hey, Scarlet. Hey, Scarlet.
Let a fucking
Since
How
you're
do you know?
watching, Scarlet, since you're
How do you
watching,
know?
since you won't talk to Diesel, come and talk to Xylee on her channel.
No. Talk to the op block. The
No.
op block will take
All right,
you.
all of you can.
Scarlet, you're not allowed to eat Chef Boyardee beef ravioli.
Originally went by.
Okay.
Why did I come back to y'all? Running
Fucking
train?
high. Bitch.
Okay, listen. Anyway, before we get derailed again, Nav,
Yes.
I really appreciate this. You're just hella based. All right. You know, I listen. Whether or not you want to stick around here is up to you. But the
I'm
community,
sticking around.
the
You're
community likes you. Okay.
Yeah, you'd like to.
Girls, you support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of support coming to you, and I feel really.
Trying to eat SpaghettiOs to celebrate.
Let's go.
Oh, you fuckers.
I'm really glad that my community is so like obviously we can turn it on and we could find like everything
Shameless
out
plug.
about people, but also in the same
Shameless
breath.
plug.
Yeah. But it's just nice to see people be kind to you and show you that same kind of sincerity that you show. And I appreciate that from Chad and my mods here who have been like really gracious and just everybody here today who's been so honestly amazing, really.
Nav, you should be incredibly proud of yourself, and everybody in chat should be incredibly proud of the community you're a part of and like what's been built. It's actually been a really positive experience stepping in like as a bit, and like I got to see all this. It was wow. I'm just really blown away.
Yeah, I'm really blown away tonight, honestly. Across the board.
Base Diesel chat.
Base Diesel chat.
Yeah, I know I didn't speak much for this last hour, but you know, I appreciate everything.
Yeah.
And Nav, I really appreciate you coming here and talking to all of us.
Yeah.
It can be a little intimidating sometimes. Be a
And
little
it showed out. Show the fuck out.
It can be wild, right? So I'm really
It has been a
happy.
wild ride.
I'm really happy with how everything's turned out, and you know, I wish you so much positivity and just success and everything like that. I almost cried, okay?
Oh my God,
Oh,
feeling.
we love you too,
Holy
Diesel.
crap. Okay.
Diesel, you're not supposed to have those.
No. It's
But-
only for me, Diesel.
We can wipe those
I mean, I guess
tears,
that
and I'm
kinda-
going
I guess that
to
kinda
wait for
proves
the
the point,
reaction
right?
stream that I hope Zally does on that Twitter space.
Oh yeah, no, this is
I
done.
really want that.
On the Twitter space, I'm gonna do it on his video that he kept
Oh,
talking
even
about.
better, even better.
Oh yeah, I would.
Yep, I'm gonna react to his
But-
video.
Yeah, it's
Hold on,
Before we
hold
close
on,
down,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Nav, do you like Chef Boyardee?
No.
Oh my god.
Hold
this
on,
is a-
wait.
Wait, this is a very
Hold on.
important question. Nav, do you like Chef
Wait.
Boyardee?
Do you like Chef Boyardee?
Hold on. If it's not beefaroni, I'm not eating it.
But you still eat it.
Beefaroni is so gas.
Absolutely.
If it's not beefaroni, I'm not eating it.
There you go.
Oh,
That's
fuck
what's
my
up.
life.
I mean, I'm
Fuck
more of
my
a SpaghettiOs
life.
and meatballs. I need the meatballs, but yes.
Although I will, although I will say,
for
although
it.
I will say, if you give me an entire bowl of SpaghettiOs, no meatballs,
Oh, come on, bro.
I'll eat it.
Bro, I eat that shit straight from a can and mini raviolis.
Meatballs
Will you
don't taste right, bro.
No,
Diesel, this
will
is
you
hurting
eat
me,
it?
buddy.
So,
Diesel,
will
close
you
it
eat
out.
it
Wait.
cold? Will you eat it
Hold on.
cold though, from the can?
Diesel,
like, straight
save
from the
me.
can?
Pull me out.
What are,
Cold
what are
from
my
a
thoughts
can
on
mini
tipster?
raviolis.
Who the
Period.
What are my thoughts on
No,
tipster?
pull it out.
Please,
Pull it out.
please explain to me what that is.
Okay,
No,
Nav,
no.
Nav, welcome to this community. But
Wait, is tipster who I think
How
it
will
is?
this
Tipster
affect
is who you
Tipster's
think it is.
legacy?
Community
Oh.
is mostly women.
Who said that?
Welcome to
Who
the
said that?
she/they bisexual.
Okay.
Don't worry, buddy.
It's my
Tipster.
Axis,
Oh, yeah, winner roll.
Axis, what is wrong with you, bruh? Oh no, he said I
Let,
could
let
get
him close it out. Let him close it out. Let him
Let me
close it
close it
out.
out. Let me close it out,
please.
So first of all, very quickly, Tipster is a streamer who was formerly a part of my community, and he was excommunicadoed for a lot of reasons that I will not get into now. But he's very.
Tell him later. You
infuriating.
can. This is not closing it out.
No, he's not.
He's not that.
No.
Okay, good.
He would use his female Discord moderators as therapy.
Goth mommies.
What?
Yeah. And he would refer to them as goth mommies.
Yeah.
I was never a goth mommy. Thank you. I would like to put that into the court. Thank you.
Okay, I will just forewarn you right now. I love goth women.
Okay. You
Don't
know
we
what's-
all? Don't we all,
do.
my guy?
Diesel gotta go to
I
sleep.
love
Hold on.
life. Can we get on with it?
Yeah.
Can we get on with mine?
Yeah.
I want
Diesel gotta
to.
close it out. Diesel, close it out, buddy.
All right. Thank you
Mute
all.
everybody.
I'm gonna deafen and leave, so all of you leave this VC now.
We love Chef Boyardee. Love you.
Fuck her off, fuck her
Bye.
Or
Chef.
Out the bitch.
yes, but thank you all
Y'all
so
have a
much.
voice
for being
chat y'all
here.
go to after for like a debrief because I want to hang out.
I need to piss and I need to piss and eat a salad or something. Okay, I'm
so
hungry.
fucking gay, dude. I hate how straight you are while being a homosexual.
All
Good
right,
night.
I'm gonna put everybody in the waiting room real quick.
I'll go there myself. You can't.
Well, I was gonna move you. I meant everybody else. Here we go.
All right.
Nani.
I'll see y'all
Later.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
There we go. Just remember, guys. You guys were supposed to get an Oplop stream tonight, but Diesel cucked it. Just want to point that out.
I content cucked. I'm sorry.
Love y'all, chat.
Oh wait, I can't even move you in the waiting room. It's too
Follow me on Twitter.
no. Goodbye, everybody.
Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.